Hello there, friendos. I realized last week when I was doing this, I beat up the audio because I kept futzing with the microphone and moving it around and shit. So I'm gonna try. I'm sorry. That was absolutely my bad. So I'm gonna try and not do that this time. My apologies. Hello, welcome. I don't know how ready some of you are for what I'm about to, for the bitch I'm about to display. It's Moo Monday. Moo. Welcome. If you're new here, hi, I'm Chesh. I talk about shit. I don't know. Sometimes I follow YouTube-y drama stuff. Sometimes I'm breaking down more complicated geopolitics, and social scenarios. Sometimes Puck is here, so welcome. I am a goblin. I do goblin things. Today we're looking at The Company, or what I've dubbed The Company, which is basically just a group of YouTubers online who run around and harass people. I think we've counted, throughout our watching them this past year, I think we've counted 7 victims over the past year of this particular group of people, some of which they have completely run off the internet, some of which they have severely limited those people's ability or access to like general internet activities, like participating in side chats or whatever. But I'm gonna go back because I know we have been following this for about a year now, and I think I've never talked about this video in particular, but I think there's like a lot of people who don't really know what happened or where this started from, because we're talking like FBI investigations, potential jail time, contempt charges, lawyers, hearings, and like GoFundMes, like that are real or not real, like fraudulent or like against terms of service and stuff like that. So it's like it gets kind of deep. So I figured I'd start us back at the very beginning. This is the sort of the catalyst video, it seems, like the culminated catalyst video where this group was particularly about what I'm starting to potentially wanting to call the Charla saga, because they just went after this one woman who is just a lady. Puck, can I help you? Hi. Oop. I don't have anything. I already gave you stuff. You're very cute. Oop. That is Puck. No, you can't have any Doritos. What was I saying? Oh, she's just a lady. I met her in person. I went to technically 2 of the hearings. It was 2 cases wrapped into one hearing. I went to that one, so I've met her. She's just a lady. She's very sentimental type of lady. Like, I saw her house. Everything in her house was like had some reason for being there and some story behind it. From my experience, she was a viewer of these people. They asked her to help out with some stuff, and then they all lost their fucking minds. And it's after a year, it gets a little bit unclear about like what their issue with this woman actually was, because like some of them accused her of swatting somebody, some of them accused her of taking out credit cards in one of their names, some of them said that they were getting charged for like porn sites that were taken out in their name. And it's like there's been no demonstration that any of this stuff is actually true, and they're all over the place about it. So I wanted to show you guys like the quintessential what they've said their issue with this woman is, and it's gonna blow your mind. So I don't want to take too long. I don't want to, because like I don't want to be here for 7 hours again for a 2.5 hour video. So we're probably not gonna take that long, with fingers crossed. But this is on Aaron Costello, EKC People Sucks channel. This is from July 20th, 2023, and the creators that are tagged in it are Steve McCrae, Nikki Farron, which is Supernatural Crimes with Nikki, Taboo Topics, and Veda Jade. Um, they have a permanent shout out to Llama Girl. They've got a shout out to Raken and Claire Bear, and then like something about how this is supposed to be haha funny content. I don't know if we'll end up looking at the comments, but we'll see how long it takes us to go through this, and we'll make that decision later. I will do my best not to futz with my microphone and make it peak too much. Let me know if there's anything that you cannot see on the screen. Puck, don't you start with me. Yeah, no. I don't think so. I sat outside with you this morning, and I don't need your sass. So let's get into this. Oh, right, I gotta skip through Aaron's stupid intro music. Oh, yeah, also, we're not gonna be able to see Steve in the comment section. Oh, there's Black Wolf, of course. Because, of course, he's there. We're not gonna be able to see Steve in the side chat because he's got me Google blocked. He Uber blocked me. We're just gonna skip past this. There we go. All right. Let's go.
Hey everyone. Sorry I'm late, but we know me. Let me get over here to the chat. I have Nikki here with me, so say hi to Nikki. Hi, Nikki. Can you hear me, Nikki? Uh-oh. Now what happened? So let's try this.
As much as like I don't wanna pick on, you want me to give Puck a Dorito? You guys spoil him. Come around the other way. Come around. They can't see you. You gotta come around this side. You're dumb. Come here. Come around. Here. Take it. There you go. There's your Dorito. You spoiled. Yeah, as much as we don't want to pick on them too much, they've been streaming for 3 years at this point, if not 4 years by now, and they're using StreamYards, which is one of the most basic bitch streaming programs that exist, and they still can't figure it out. It's baffling. Truly baffling.
Again.
Hey, KCG.
Okay, yeah, okay, now I can hear you. Oh no. Am I only hearing you through YouTube and not through StreamYards? Because that's not going to work. All right. Oh no, I'm hearing you through StreamYards. Okay, that's good. All right. So hi. So yeah. This live stream was put together real quickly. As a result of a messenger call. So, but I don't know if where's any. Okay, Megan, if you want to come up, Megan, I sent you the link too, I think. But I'll go ahead.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Oh, there's Steve. Okay. It is okay. All right. So yeah, you guys, if you want to hit the link or whatever, come on up. It's in the messenger chat. Otherwise, we're just gonna get talking, I guess.
Yeah, it has been a while. Hi, guy. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you are too. And yes,
They're so charismatic. They're such good friends.
OAH, you can definitely come on my channel and tell your story. Absolutely. Let's still, yeah, we're still doing that.
Here we go. Wait, where are my earbuds? Sorry, I lost my earbuds connection again. So let me reconnect here.
Thanks, hi guy.
Okay, there we go. Now I got you again. Oh, no wonder why. I had them in the wrong case. No wonder why they didn't charge. All right. So who do we have here? We have, hey Reagan, hi Sue Elliott, hey Aliar, hi Nikki, hey Matt.
Hi Alice, hi Unraveling, hi Mr. Serious, hi RNGD, hi Jessica.
Megan. Hi, Lily. Hi, Mr. Black Wolf. Hey, Kira. Hey, OAH. Hey, Heather. Who's popping up? All right. Hey, Dan.
Hey. Are we like waiting on everybody?
Well, I mean, we don't have to. Like Steve said, he was going to come when as soon as he could. So other than that, I know Megan's in the chat, so she knows she can come up anytime she wants. So she didn't say she needed the link again or anything, did she? I don't think so.
Oh no, it's in the chat thing.
No. Okay. All right. Good.
So
hey,
can
Autistic Sheila.
can someone tell me how this all began and what happened?
Sure. I mean, where do you want to start from?
Nikki. Like the first thing I ever heard of anything going wrong was with Nikki.
Okay.
But I don't know the whole story or anything that happened. Really, all I got was that one paragraph that I showed you of what apparently happened. But I mean, I don't know the details.
Okay. So, Nikki, do you want to fill us in? Like, so I know from what I heard that you and the new group, I don't know, comptroller, whatever it is you want to call it, she kind of started coming at you. So what happened there?
Yeah, well,
There's a reason I played all of the first 4 minutes before they get into this. What are they talking about? Comptroller group. This started from them having a conversation in Messenger and moved on to a live stream that they last minute put together, and they're waiting for people, but they're not waiting for people. They didn't want to, like... Veda got a paragraph of text in a Messenger. Veda sounds like she's talking through a drive-thru. Yes. So, like, what are they talking about? This is not exactly what I would call clear and concise. You know what I mean? Like, Whopper, no onion. Don't forget, there's no BK in prison. But, like, what are they talking about? Like, I know what they're going to get into, but, like, there's no context at all.
Already announced what group we were talking about.
What?
yeah,
Did y'all already announce what group we were talking about?
Huh?
Did y'all already announce what group we're talking about and what this is
Oh,
for?
no, I just figured everyone knew. So, yeah, we're talking
Thanks, Veda. I appreciate that.
about the Facebook group, the new whatever Facebook group, the one that I was a moderator for. And like I said, like,
one.
Yeah, exactly. And I was fine being with the group and everything and being a part of the group. And I kind of I wanted it to be as me as a moderator so I could watch for any kind of bullshit going on. Like if Katie was going to try and take it over or some shit like that, well, then at least then I could see like the moderation activity and stuff like that and just get a feel for things. Well,
has Katie ever taken over somebody else's Facebook group? Or particularly a Facebook group of people that don't like her? Like, has this ever been, like, you say this so casually, has that ever even happened? So, Erin wanted to lurk and creep on people so she could pick new targets of who she thinks was working for Katie Joy. That's what she just said. People who are too sussy off of her arbitrary standard.
So, and everything was fine, you know, and I was checking that too. And I saw some shit that I wouldn't have done, you know, like some post removal I wouldn't have done, etc., you know, but that's about it. Until suddenly I saw that I was no longer a moderator and that I was in fact blocked from the group.
Well, I'll give a little quick background. So about a month ago, a lady out of nowhere named Charla popped up out of nowhere. And she started messaging a bunch of us about Katie Joy and the Jim Holt issue with his daughter and stuff like that, where Katie had outed some DMs between her and his daughter that were personal about her and her husband. So after that, next thing I know, the lady, Charla, the lady that just randomly messaged me about all of this and sent me some DMs between her and the daughter. I thought she might have been from the IBLP and knew the daughter. I didn't know who she was. Well, after that, out of nowhere, there's 2 Facebook groups that I know of about Katie. One is, what are they called?
The other one is Blocked by Katie Joy Part 2 or something like that.
And the first one's Blocked by Katie Joy.
That's the other one.
Well,
what does popped out of nowhere mean to you? Like, she reached out to you and you didn't vet her? I mean, I don't know how you know how conversations start with strangers, where somebody will reach out and try to give you some information. It's like a common occurrence. It's not exactly sussy on its face. Like, they constantly tell people to reach out to them, and then somebody does, and they're like, oh, how suspicious.
The group that we're talking about was originally called Black by Katie Joy, and it was the first group that known by that name. Yeah. And then when Charla came involved into the group, the group, she and the group, I guess, whatever, started fighting with these 2 other people. So these 2 other people kind of broke off and formed their own group. So, and then Charlotte changed the name of Black by Katie Joy to, what was it, Exposing Without a Crystal Ball or something like that?
Yeah, Truth Reveal, yeah, that's what I call it.
Okay, the Truth Reveal.
The only thing I remember.
Right, okay, the Truth Reveal.
So what kind of timeline are we working with here? We're talking about 2 Facebook groups. One had their name changed because there was a disagreement. Both groups decided to make their own Facebook groups and leave each other alone. What was that disagreement about, and why is it relevant? And what time period are we talking about? Because you're talking as if like this Charla woman came out of nowhere and this only all just happened.
And then the people who she started beefing with, they went and formed their own group, and they named that group Black by Katie Joy, like Part 2 or some shit like that. I forget.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the name of the groups. Well, the lady seemed to be very, very nice. And then out of nowhere, she comes on my new channel in my live chat. She said, really nice. She said that she wanted me to help her pretty much keep Katie from hurting any more victims. And I was like, okay, well, what do you want me to do? And it wasn't much from there, but.
What? If I remember correctly, tell me if I'm wrong here, but did Veda not come into this space saying that she was gonna take Katie Joy down and they all want to protect people from Katie Joy? Why would it be weird for somebody who is joining your group and agrees with you to promote the same thing that you say you're promoting? She came into your side chat on an alt channel and was encouraging? What do you want me to do? What are you talking about? This is so bizarre.
Then out of nowhere, she sent me a DM about Nikki, and I asked her, I was like, my Nikki? Like Nikki 38? She said that Nikki was attacking her and lying on her, and she wanted me to go attack Nikki for it. And I was like, that'll be a cold day in hell.
Is that what she said? Did she say, hey, Veda, attack Nikki for me? Because somehow I doubt that's what that message said. And I get the feeling that if that's what that message actually said, we would see it. You would have it on screen. You just sent it to Erin, who's definitely very much paying attention right now, by the way. Look at her face. She's very much invested. Very, very much paying attention.
I don't know what's going on. I'm not just going to go randomly attack. She said that Nikki was lying on her, that I needed to go defend her. And I said, well, I don't even really know you, much less to go defend you against somebody that I've known since forever. So I don't know what she's talking about. Well, then she messaged me. I just kind of stayed away from that. And she started talking to my moderator, Megan, about it, I guess. And I don't know what they did from there, but I just knew I wasn't going to be involved. Well, then out of nowhere, Sue had an interview.
Yes. the ever trustworthy Megs. Megs, who has been established to be a liar who talks shit behind everybody's back. That Megs. Right? So we're gonna now filter everything to do with what's happening or what Charla did or did not do through Megan, and we're gonna trust that without question. Oh, okay.
There was an event made in the group about Sue doing an interview on Aaron's channel, but right before this happened, Charlotte was telling me how she removed Aaron as an admin, and I asked her why. And she said that there's a woman apparently named Allison, which I think is a ghost, that admins with her. She said that Allison wanted Aaron removed because she doesn't contribute to the group. And I said, well, how long has she been a mod for? And she said 4 days. And I said, okay, well, after she was telling me about this interview with Sue and going off, one night, okay, the other night Aaron went live with Sue. Well, I get like,
what? Breathe, girl. Breathe. You keep restarting and then saying something different and not actually telling people cohesively what happened. So, Charla didn't want Aaron to be a moderator, saying she wasn't contributing. And that was a problem for some reason, even though Aaron just told us that she was not contributing as a mod, she just wanted to sit there and lurk. And judge everybody. She wanted to... Right? Did she not just tell us at the beginning of this 4 minutes ago? Sorry, maybe 3 minutes ago? That she didn't participate? Didn't she just say that she was just watching and didn't really do any moderating, and there were some things she agreed with and some things she didn't agree with? But she didn't actually do anything? Which means Veda's telling us that Aaron wasn't modding, so there was no point in her being a moderator? It sounds like this should have been a private conversation. Well, that's the fun part, Jessica. It was a private conversation that they were like, oh, well, now we gotta do this live.
like paragraphs of DMs where she's raging and mad about Aaron, and she forgot that she had told me that she had unmodded.
Now it's many paragraphs. Didn't she at the beginning say she got a paragraph? Now it's many, many paragraphs about this. Thought you said you saw the one paragraph and then this, and then you saw the paragraph and like didn't. Is this something different?
Aaron from the group. So she's going off about this and how Aaron didn't promote the group or anything like that. And I said, well, wait a second. Wasn't she already blocked from the group before she even went live with a Sue? And she's like, no. And I said, I went up and looked at the other DMs. I was like, yes, she was. I said, wait, you had an event for Sue and you deleted the event apparently on my behalf because Sue wasn't my mod anymore. So I guess she was trying to use that as leverage so that I would back her with Aaron, and I refused. So
why is everything... How do you know she wasn't just being considerate and being like, hey, there's some questions about what's going on with Sue here, so I'm just gonna, like, remove this so it doesn't cause extra drama for the group. And apparently one of the moderators is a ghost, and that ghost isn't Aaron, who's a moderator that wasn't moderating or participating. What? Am I supposed to be able to follow this story?
So, after that happened, what part was I even at? Shoot. Okay, so
Veda, are you lying? Is this a big fat lie, and that's why you keep losing your spot because you don't know where you are in the story because you didn't actually come up with a cohesive enough lie to begin with, and so you're just making shit up? Because it kind of sounds like you're just making shit up. all of them started posting in the group weeks before all this changed, especially Steve looking for sympathy on KJ. Oh, can't imagine that.
She was talking about Aaron. She came at me after Aaron went live with Sue the other night, and she was just sending me paragraphs about Aaron not answering the phone or messages and how she didn't contribute to the group. And I said, you gave her 4 days. And how Aaron didn't promote the group during her live. And I said, well, I hate to tell you this, but if you own a group and we're live, it's kind of your job to promote the group, right?
No, you're asking her to promote your stuff, and she's asking you to promote her stuff in return. It's a two-way street. I don't expect Veda to promote my stream right now. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't even always post in the Discord that I'm going to be live. Sometimes other people do. Most of the time, I'm not even the one posting Puck. Athens is usually doing that. So, no, incorrect. If she did the work to set up the event, to make a collaborative event with Sue on Aaron's channel, then it would make sense that she expected Aaron to promote the Facebook group, especially if she was supposed to be a mod, especially if she was supposed to be participating, and especially if she was taking advantage of the group itself to work with people, which is what you're describing. So, what? Yeah. No, it makes sense. That's what collaborative things are. You would expect both parties to promote in their own spaces. You wouldn't expect Charla to promote the group that much in Aaron's side chat, but you would expect Aaron to shout it out. Right? Just like you wouldn't expect Aaron to promote it as much in the Facebook group, and Charla would promote it, which she did by making the event. But also, side note, didn't they get fucking angry at Megs for posting her own links in Aaron's chat all the time? Wasn't that a contention that they all had?
I mean, is that how y'all work? If someone comes in on in a group, they promote it themselves, correct? And I heard she was upset that you said her name. So when you went live, you were like, I just want to give credit to Charla from da-da-da-da-da. So that was what first made her mad. She's like, she said my name. And I said, well, most people get mad if you don't say their name.
So you doxed her. Is that what you're agreeing to? That Aaron doxed Charla by giving out her name and that she was running the Facebook and this is who she was, and you said from here? That's a dox. It's reasonable for her to be upset if she didn't want her name out there. Yet promoting her is not promoting the group. Those are different things. As well, by the way. In case you can't figure that one out for yourselves. Oh, I'm sorry that you have COVID. Oh, that's rough. Take care. Take care of yourself. So, why is it wrong for Charla to not want her name out there, first off? Why is it wrong for Charla to be maybe freaked out by her name being out there, particularly since Katie Joy's so dangerous? What, like, why are you guys so flippant about, like, protecting / not protecting the people that are helping you and assisting you in whatever fucking thing you're doing?
She was actually trying to give you credit, and you took that wrong. And I was trying to explain to her.
No, if she took it wrong, she'd be running around saying that Aaron doxed her. If she's like, hey, no, I'm trying to get a hold of Aaron, so she takes this part out of the video because I don't want my name out there, that's actually giving Aaron the benefit of the doubt that releasing that information wasn't malicious. So that's not her taking it wrong at all. That is her trying to get a hold of you, which might be why you got a handful of messages all at once, because it was urgent, because the longer something remains on the internet, the harder it is to put a lid on that information getting around. So no, her response is completely reasonable. That's a totally reasonable thing to do. This is like when I yelled at Steve when he put my PayPal link in the description. I told him, don't fucking do that. I don't want my PayPal link in your fucking description. Because that's not what I use it for. I don't want it there. I don't want people sending me random fucking shit through my PayPal. Fuck off. Like, don't do that.
That she took it wrong.
Yeah, the only thing so the stream with Sue on my channel, that was her idea, and it was a good idea. But
Yeah, I
the
agree.
night before the stream, I noticed I got an alert on Facebook and Messenger, and it said that I was removed from a group or whatever. I'm like, I didn't even know I was in a group, and so I pull it up.
You didn't know you were in a group that you were supposed to be modding and that you were actually allegedly, like, just lurking as a moderator for? So did you know you were in the group and were lurking, or did you not? Why is this a big deal? If you weren't if you didn't even know you were in the big deal, why, like, in the group, why the fuck do you care that you were a mod or not?
I'm like, huh? And it was the private messenger chat or whatever for that group. I'm like, I didn't even know that there was one. Okay, no,
I didn't know there was one either. I didn't get that.
Yeah, too late now, but whatever. So, but I thought that it was weird. And then, like, the next morning, like, Sue and I end up talking on the phone, and I think she it was never confirmed between the two of us, but I got the sense or the feeling that she kind of was sensing the feeling the same shit I was. So, and I'm like, and she agreed, and I'm like, listen, bottom line is this.
Did she agree, or what are you talking about? You didn't ask her, but you had the sense that you had the same feelings that she did from your conversation, and she agreed? That means you would have talked to her and confirmed your conversation and wouldn't have to have just gone off of a vibe. What are you talking about? How does anybody follow this shit? How is anybody supposed to actually understand what you guys are even talking about or what your issue is? You're completely confused. No, what? Why? Why would you be so confused about their conversation? It's almost like they're making it up. Like, something happened and then they need to sensationalize it for reasons so they don't look like assholes, or that they look like the good guys, or that they look like they're victims or whatever. Right? So they're just like, they're spinning. Hello there, General Kenobi.
This was a good idea for a stream. I'm kind of embarrassed that it took, Charla to come up with the idea. This should have been done a while ago. So I don't care about anything else that's going on. I think we should do the stream, She's like, okay, yeah, I agree. So, and I mean, whatever though, I didn't even know I was blocked or banned or removed or anything from any group yet. So yeah, I thought that was weird, but and then the next thing I know is I hear from you or from Veda. Veda had told me that Charlotte was pissed off, and I'm like, well, why? And I'm told, Veda told me it's because when I did the live stream, I didn't promote the group or whatever. I'm like,
so Veda lied to you? Because Veda just said that the reason why Charla was upset was because you doxed her. You put her name out. Again, I'm not using the legal term of dox. I'm using the colloquial exposing as somebody's name and associating with their online. So Veda just said that that's what she was upset about. And now you're telling us that Veda told you something different. Here's the other thing. We already know, by the way, because Aaron put the messages out, that Aaron promised Charla that she would not share their DMs without Charla's permission. And she did that. And in those DMs, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm remembering correctly, Charla asked Aaron to wait about shouting her out or promoting until she changed her name, because she didn't want her public name being associated with what was going on, and she had her actual name in her YouTube thing at the time, because before it didn't matter to her. But if she was going to participate and help them out and do this Facebook admin work for them, she didn't want her name going out. So Aaron knew damn well she didn't want her name going out, which makes it sound like, since now we know that Erin was removed from being a moderator, where she didn't remember she was in the group and was also lurking and watching everybody all the time without participating, that Charla was correct, that she wasn't modding and wasn't participating, so there's no reason for her to be a moderator, removed her, and as soon as Charla removed her from being a moderator, Erin put her name out maliciously because she didn't like that she was losing control of a space that she wasn't even participating in. That's what it sounds like. That's what I'm gathering. Is that actually what happens? I don't know. I'm just basing this off of what they're telling me. You tell me. Can you suss anything out from this shit?
Well, I thought that this year was about Sue, and what Sue, her experience that night, when Katie.
That's not an excuse. That's not an excuse for you putting out somebody's name, nor not doing your obligation to the group who set it up for you. That makes no sense. She's not making it about herself. The stream already exists.
Joy pretty much just told her,
Erin just did because you care about this thing that matters, I should be able to take advantage of you. That's what she just did. That's that thing. That's like, oh, well, you should do art and make video games or whatever because you love it, not because you want to make money. Like, what? That's not how it works.
Stop making, your tragedy of losing a child all about you or some shit, basically.
Yeah, that's what it should have been about.
Yeah. So
I remember
seeing
that written in the group, like not the chat, but the whole group on Facebook itself. I remember seeing that. That was her big problem.
Well,
Sorry.
she made a post.
Sorry, that rainbow person. That was.
Oh, I don't know that person.
Is there something in chat? I don't know. I'm not looking.
Yeah, it should have been about Sue. And I was trying to explain. She's like, well, I deleted the event in Facebook, but she forgot that she had told me that right before she had deleted the event on Facebook because she thought she was back at me since me and Sue were kind of having issues and she wasn't my mom anymore. I said, do not do that if you're trying to, use this as leverage for me to go after Erin because I told her straight up it ain't going to happen, and that made her mad. And then
What? So you expect everybody to be using things for leverage, which is why what you're doing now, which is using things for leverage? Like, what? What?
She sent me like 9 more paragraphs talking shit about Erin, and I was like, look, I got a response from Erin. I messaged Erin to see if I could send it to her, but Erin didn't respond, but it wasn't nothing bad. So I just said, look, this is, you need to hear Erin's side of the story. If Erin doesn't answer everybody.
What? Did anybody actually parse out what she said? She said that Charla sent Veda a bunch of paragraphs talking shit about Erin, but then said that nothing about Erin was bad. You're having a hard time understanding what they're talking about? What? Why? This rambling, incoherent nonsense doesn't resonate with how stressed out they are and how harassed they are, because it seems to me that the only actual issue here is Erin did something wholly inappropriate that she said she wasn't going to do in retaliation against somebody, and that somebody, instead of assuming that it actually was retaliatory and malicious, assumed that it wasn't, assumed the best of Erin, tried to reach out to Erin and Veda to try to get a hold of Erin to fix an urgent matter. Because that's all this is so far. It's got like a bunch of garbage all thrown in here and there of things that are likely just bullshit or lies or exaggerations. Paragraph after paragraph after paragraph. Right? So like, the only thing that we know definitively right now that is verifiable outside of this, if you shake off all of the excess, right? Because it's got a lot of excess, it's got a lot of backtalk, it's got a lot of repetitive starting the story again. This has nothing to do with Sue. Charla's issue had nothing to do with Sue. She wasn't trying to make an issue with Sue about herself. Erin put her name out because she got her mod power removed from a group she forgot she was in but was lurking and watching everybody in at the same time. Because she wasn't participating, which she already agreed that she wasn't because she was either lurking and or forgot she was in it, which means of course she wasn't participating. So they're literally mad so far because Charla didn't want her name out there and she made them aware that she didn't like that and wanted them to, remove it, take it down, edit it out. It's really not a big deal. It's not a hard fix.
Right away, and I said, you only gave her like a few hours before you started going fucking insane and blocking her, though. And she's like, no, I gave her 4 days. I'm like, 4 days? Hell, I can sleep for 4 days. You know what I mean?
So did she give her 4 days then? Before she started getting more frustrated to try to reach out to somebody so that her name wasn't out there in a situation that you guys present as a dangerous situation? These guys regularly present Katie Joy as this big bad who's going to look into your financial records if she doesn't like you, that she's going to go after your family, that she's going to do this, that she's going to do this, she's going to go after your kids, she's going to do blah, 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 blah. This is what Katie Joy does. So you don't think that, like, somebody that you've requested to admin a Facebook group that is like a disagreeing with Katie Joy Facebook group would not maybe want their information a little bit harder for Katie Joy to get a hold of if Katie Joy is so bad? She doesn't even participate in her channel. Like, do you guys not think about the whole point of what it is you do is unga bunga Katie Joy bad, therefore maybe people do not want the people that are helping you? Because you already said that Charla ostensibly helped you, right? She's the one who came up with the idea for the stream, and you were like, wow, what a great idea. So...
And she started going off about Aaron and saying, like, you know, how good of a group admin or mod can you be if you're not contributing whatsoever? She can't even manage to drop the links to her own channel in there. And I messaged her on Messenger. She's up here tweeting. She was watching me tweet on Twitter. She's like, she can tweet, but she can't answer me back on Messenger when I know she's probably answering other people back. And I'm like, well,
that's a really good point. Something urgent happened. She reached out to her to get it fixed, and then Aaron ignored her for apparently 4 days, according to Veda. And it was an urgent matter that was directly related to her personal safety and her identity online, which would be very urgent given the scenario that you guys paint that you're putting her at risk, and you're doing it on purpose. Did you see Aaron's face? Did you see the look on Aaron's face? Watch this. Watch Aaron.
You know, how good of a group admin or mod can you be if you're not contributing whatsoever? She can't even manage to drop the links to her.
Why are you so shocked, Aaron? You said, like, at fucking 6 minutes into this that you weren't participating and you didn't even remember you were in the group. Duh. Aaron, you also know that you forget to put links in shit all the time and that you're shit at admin. Yeah, you're probably not a good moderator. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you're kinda not good at this. Why are you so offended? Because she's right? Ew.
Her own channel in there, and I messaged her on Messenger.
Brother, what's up, brother?
She's up here tweeting. She was watching me tweet on Twitter. She's like, she can tweet, but she can't answer me back on Messenger when I know she's probably answering other people back. And I'm like, well, why are you monitoring her activity? That's weird.
Monitoring? You mean following her on Twitter and therefore knowing that Aaron is ignoring her on purpose? Like, what do you mean monitor? Is it not reasonable at that time for Charla to have been following Aaron on Twitter? So she would have gotten notifications that Aaron had tweeted? or would have come up in her scroll, and she would have been like, wait a minute, why is she fucking tweeting and not answering me? My issue is urgent. Why is she ignoring me? Because she was ignoring. Do you guys just Veda, were you just caught off guard with how directly Charla was like, hey, why the fuck is she ignoring me? And this is assuming, by the way, that what Veda is telling us is even true to begin with, right? Because, like, she's not showing the DMs. She's not, like, walking us through this scenario. 4 days, 4 minutes. Fucking, we all already know Veda can't tell time. Like, what? Huh? Erin can't find her glasses to read. Yeah, she did that. She got so upset she had to take off her, like, shitty pink aviators. The irony of wearing rose-colored glasses.
And so eventually I was trying to, plead what I believe probably was the inside of it. And she went like crazy on me. And so I told her the next day.
So going crazy on you is debunking your bullshit argument in defense of Erin, who is literally fucking this woman over as you speak. Like, what do you mean going crazy? Making a good point? I mean, to be fair, actually, yeah, basic criticism and being confronted with how whatever you just said was bullshit does tend to get these women, get their panties in a knot, as it were. You know what I mean? She's holding her ear, she's not liking what she's hearing. Oh yeah, look at how fidgety Erin got all of a sudden. Erin got awfully fidgety. I wonder why. Is it because everything that Veda just described exposes Erin for being an asshole? Erin put out Charla's name. Charla tries to reach out to her, gives her 4 days to respond. Erin ignores her for 4 days, according to Veda. Thanks for exposing Erin there, Veda.
Because, somebody called me and they said they were really concerned because she's having problems with everybody that we have problems with. And plus I have so much going on where people are attacking me. I didn't want someone to attack her and then her blame me for it. So I told her I just took your wrench because I don't want to be liable for when you get attacked and then you're going to expect me to take up for you and myself against all these people on nonsense side. That ain't happening. But she's like, no, you're unmodding me because you're mad that about me talking bad about your friends. And the fact that you would take up for your friends versus me, I said, I've only known you like 3 weeks, dude. And I've only had 3 conversations with you. What do you want from me?
Okay, so was Charla messaging you all the time, sending you paragraphs upon paragraphs upon paragraphs? Or have you only talked to her 3 times? Why did you mod somebody if you've only known them for a short period of time, Veda? Why do you not care that this person who is modding for you is potentially being put in harm's way from Katie, like for Katie Joy to go after them? This person who is helping you, this person who is your moderator that you've met and you've decided to trust. Why are you not helping her reach out to Erin to get this chunk removed where you've put her name out there, making it easy for Katie Joy to find her? Look at Erin going through her DMs looking for messages from Charla, right? That's what she's doing, right? Right? Watching how, like, animated Erin is while Veda's just sitting there just, like, lighting her ass on fire is kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Are your pants on fire? Uh-oh.
Well, right before that,
Put your glasses on, Erin.
And I said, I really don't believe the stuff about Nikki. And I said that I can even believe you. There was no way in hell I was believing anything about Nikki or Erin.
And now we've jumped into something about Nikki, which is what the initial conversation started about. So, but what did she say? You didn't tell us anything about what she said about Nikki. What? What do you... What did she say about Nikki? We don't know yet. What did you say? Nikki's a piece of shit too? Because, I mean, Nikki's kind of a piece of shit too. So, I mean, like, what do you mean?
And then I had someone, telling me everything about it in the background, besides me messaging Charla.
You had someone in the background telling you all about what Aaron and Nikki were doing besides Charla? Someone in the background? Who could that be? What? I would also like to remind everybody, apropos of nothing, if I'm not mistaken, at this point in time, Megs had access to all of Veda's, DMs and stuff on Twitter and shit. So, Megan would also have access to whatever information that was being shared between Charla and Veda. I think Erin forgets to wear her readers more out of vanity. Oh, it's 100% about vanity. Absolutely.
They were telling me about it and I was like, yeah, this is kind of a risk here. We just need it, it's too much drama. I already got enough drama. All the art shit was going on at the time. I said, I'm just going to unmod her. So I unmodded her.
Oh, you mean that you got caught stealing artwork from people? What's the date on this again? July 20th? So, Steve and Nikki and Megan and Veda and Aaron all knew that Veda was stealing art in July? Huh. Fancy. Imagine that. Who could have seen? Ah, yes, Moby, yes she did. Am I accurate? Yeah, 2023. July of 2023. This is July last year, not recent July. This is July of last year.
And I was nice enough. I told my mods, if I ever unmod you, I'm going to let you know when I do it and why I do it. So all I did was message her and I said, look, I want to let you know I'm taking your wrench and this is why. I said, number one, I think that you need to get offline. You have a lot of trauma and I think you're making enemies with the wrong people and they just happen to be my.
Okay, so making threats, making accusations, using her mental health as a way to attack her as an excuse to take her wrench. And you thought that would go well and that wasn't you doing anything to her, that wasn't you instigating issues?
My friends. Number two, so when she accused me of, unmodding her for my friends, I told her that was a reason anyway.
So then it wasn't an accusation. Then why did you present that why did you present that a minute ago as if she was lying to you, as if that was an absurd thing for her to say? A minute ago, the way you said that was as if that was wrong and ridiculous when now you're admitting that was a thing. What does that have to do? How is that reason number 2? What? Huh? You're never fully dressed without a smile.
And then after that, I told her I was unmodding her because I didn't want to be responsible.
Did she just... Oh, is this reason 2? Sorry, is this reason 2? Sorry, I gotta go back a little bit. You lost me.
Unmodding her for my friends. I told her that was a reason anyway. And then after that, I told her I was unmodding her because I didn't want to be responsible for her safety if any of the people after me started attacking her. It was just too much.
You mean that you agree that it was dangerous and irresponsible of your friend Erin to put her name out when she is your moderator and was helping with this face group against people you believe are vitriolic? Veda? And you didn't want that responsibility, so you left it hanging? Okay, listen. Okay. Oh my god. All right. All right. Okay. Tell you what. I get that. I understand not wanting to be responsible for someone else's safety on the internet, right? Fair. Fine. All right? Cool. You think that maybe Charla didn't know how to take care of herself when you are somebody who deals with a lot of vitriolic people that you're talking about on your streams. And you didn't want to put her at risk, blah, blah, blah. Okay, fine. Sure. Fine. Got that. However, if this were true, and that was really the reason why, because you were concerned for Charla's safety and how she would be able to handle it, then you needed to deal with Aaron. Aaron's the one who put her name out. So even if you wanted to unmod her, that's fine. And even if that was the reason why, you still needed to deal with the fact that Aaron already put that cat out of the bag. Which means that you still have to confront Aaron. The way you would handle this, or the way you ought to handle this, is you ought to be going to Aaron and being like, Aaron, you need to fucking edit that out. Bleep it. I don't care what you do. Take her name out of your fucking mouth and out of your fucking video, because you're putting this person at risk, and I'm going to unmod her for her own safety because of what you did. And then maybe in a little while she can come back, maybe not, whatever, sort it out from there. Not blame Charla's mental health for being upset because Aaron fucked her over and then left it hanging. That's not Charla's fault. It's not Charla's fault that Aaron's an asshole. She didn't do that. I have yet to see what Charla's done wrong. Go on.
I know Megan can hack it, and I know my other mods can hack it. So I just told her it's just too much. I don't want involved. And she was expecting me to defend her against every single person. And if you didn't do it right then or answer right then, I mean, one day y'all know I slept the other day, and I didn't answer her right away.
What do you mean? I thought it was 4 days, Veda. Can you make up your mind? Was it 4 days? Was it right away? That doesn't seem to be the case. That seems like a lie. That you already said that seems like a lie, because Charla, you said, seems to think she gave Aaron 4 days. Look at Aaron's face. Sorry, I got really distracted. Oof. Ooh, that's rough. That's a rough one. Jessica Johnson makes a good point. Charla should never have existed. If not for Charla existing, then Aaron wouldn't have had to dox her. Clearly, Aaron is the victim here. Oh, clearly. Which saga is more convoluted? One Piece of the drama with the company. Oda is a genius. These people are not.
She's over here talking shit about me to Megan. And I'm like, dude, I didn't even wake up till 7. And I can't answer you right. Like, do these people not realize that we're creators? And just because we don't answer within an hour.
We're creators. We have special privilege. We're special. And because we're creators, it means we're allowed to take from you whatever we want and never give anything back to you. It means you need to be at our beck and call, but we don't need to be at yours. Even though you're our moderator, even though we're taking things from you like ideas and space and notoriety through your Facebook group, sit down. No. You owe us everything, not the other way around. That's not how it works. Didn't you know? I know it's my favorite thing. I have definitely have this thing that is a moderator Discord that only my moderators on YouTube are in, that I regularly go into, and I verbally abuse them both in text and in voice. I have a call that I do with them once a month where I sit there and tell them everything they do wrong all the time, including in their personal lives, because I force them to give me all of their information about their personal lives. And they know if they ever turn on me, they can never leave. They can never leave because they know I have dirt on them. I hope you could understand the sarcasm, because that's what these people are doing right now. They're weaponizing Charla's mental health. They're weaponizing the way that she was interacting with them. They're trying to weaponize their power dynamic. They're trying to lord power over this person that they had moderating for them.
An hour or give a response stream, like in an impulse move right then, they're ready to book it and dish you and leave and talk shit about you. And I hate that. I'm slow. Like, I don't do impulsive streams and impulsive responses and stuff.
Can I get X to doubt in the chat, please? Do you don't You don't do impulsive streams, Veda? Yeah.
So then after that, she sent me another few books about Aaron, and I said, look, here's Aaron's basic response. And I said, I don't even know if Aaron knows, like I do, that she has been blocked by the group.
Aaron can't hear what Veda's saying anymore, apparently. So Veda's just putting out all this information about Aaron, and Aaron can't correct her or give any like spin to what Veda is saying about how Aaron fucked over Charla. So Aaron can't control it. And so Veda's just sitting here throwing Aaron totally under the bus, and Aaron has no idea. Alright, do you guys think that Aaron watched this later and was like, oh shit, Veda just said I was lying? Right, Jessica? They literally said at the beginning that they were having a group conversation. We're like, oh shit, this needs to be on a stream. And then they went live without prepping, without making sure everybody was there, without deciding on about how they were even going to address the topic, which makes it, by definition, an impulsive stream. Oh my god. Oh, this is
Group and unmodded. I said, I think you told me that on accident. And I said, but how do you expect her to promote your...
Do you think that Aaron would expect that, like, the fact that she couldn't hear what was going on absolves her from the responsibility of the things Veda said on her stream? Moo. Oh, good lord.
group while she lava Sue when you just blocked her from the group you're wanting her to promote and everything. I said I wouldn't promote that shit either. So I definitely had Aaron's side on that, and that made her crazy. And she made a post about me today saying I was exposed for art. I already showed that I did the art. So I don't give a damn what she says.
Yeah, Nikki, yeah. Nikki, did you look into this before you decided to agree with her?
But the part about Nikki is she said Nikki was telling massive, horrible lies about her all over the internet and that she was causing her to be attacked and all kinds of stuff. I said, I do not believe that shit for 1 second. I don't.
Okay, so did you go look? Did you go and see what Nikki was saying? Did you go and check? Or did you just ignore your moderator who was being attacked, who you literally just said you were concerned that she was gonna get attacked by people that she was rubbing the wrong way, who just so happened to be your friends? You literally just described that the reason that you were unmodding her was because you were worried that she was going to get attacked by people like Nikki. And so when she told you she was being attacked with people like Nikki, you're like, I don't believe you, even though this is the reason why I was unmodding you in the first place. Don't contradict yourself. Level impossible.
So now we can introduce how Nikki got in. So how did you get put in?
Yeah,
We'll go with you now. Did you ever attack her or tell lies about her?
No, the first time I mentioned her name, like wrote it out, was tonight on Steve's Twitter. That's for.
Wow, that's oddly specific. It's almost like you can talk about somebody without mentioning their name and lie and bullshit about somebody without mentioning them by literal name. So that's a level Aaron. That's oddly specific, Nikki. That's awfully specific. Almost suspiciously specific.
So where is she getting this? She said you attacked her on Twitter.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to refresh because I can't get any of my stuff. I can't hear anything. So it's driving me nuts. So I'm gonna just refresh. You guys have everything will keep going. You'll see me pop out and pop back in.
Technical.
Well, Nikki, she said that you were attacking her on Reddit or something like that, and that's the moment she had a problem with you. I
do believe she had a problem with me when it started where, for one, down the rabbit hole at bedtime, ended up making a video, and she shared something from Gwen's page.
I'm sorry, who? Sorry, who was that? Who did you just say?
Down the rabbit hole at bedtime, ended up making a video, and she shared something from.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna need that one more time. Can you say that for me? Can you say that for me a little slower there, Nikki? Just one more time real quick. Just, who was that?
Ended up making a video, and she shared something from, for one, down the rabbit hole at bedtime, ended up.
Down the rabbit hole at bedtime? What? Down the rabbit hole at bedtime, eh? From July 20th, 2023. Eh? Fascinating. Imagine that.
Ended up making a video, and she shared something from Gwen's Patreon, Gwendolyn Brown, okay?
Mhm.
And then she was also in this Truth Revealed group. We were all in it, all of us here. And all of a sudden, Charla started going to Rabbit and saying, this is copyright infringement. You're breaking TOS on, I guess, YouTube. And she goes, you have to ask for permission. So Rabbit was like, oh, I didn't even think you had to. She didn't realize. So she asked Gwen, and Gwen said, yeah, you can share it. And this is when Gwen had said,
so Rabbit broke terms of service and posted stolen content. So yes, okay. And what's the problem?
She was officially going to make her Patreon a Katie Joy hate page.
Okay, so when you told Charla, I got.
So you admit that that you're just spreading hate bullshit. So that's harassment. That makes your group a harassment group, which is against terms of service. Where's all the receipts from the Show Us Receipts camp? Where's all the evidence from the Show Us the Evidence camp? Man, I don't know.
Share it. And this is when Gwen had said she was officially going to make her Patreon a Katie Joy hate page.
Okay, so when you told Charla, I got permission and it's fine, what happened then? Like, where did you?
What do you mean? Why would Nikki have to tell Charla that she got permission and it was fine if it was Rabbit's post? If it was Rabbit's post and Rabbit making the mistake, right? Assuming you take it as a mistake, right? Whoopsie. What does this have to do with Nikki?
You become the enemy.
That's, I guess, when I became the enemy. She came at me in the comment section on my video and just kept coming at me and coming at me and coming.
What did you say? I thought you said you didn't mention her until tonight. Now you're saying you talked about it on a video. So were you just what was that? What? Huh?
You lie! You lie!
What was that? The first time you talked about Charla by name? So you talked about her on a video. What? No, I've never seen any confirmation that Gwen actually said any of this, by the way. But even if we take their word for it. So Nikki made a video about Charla, who was right about something Rabbit did, because Rabbit infringed on someone else's copyright, as if Gwen's Patreon page, being a Katie Joy hate Patreon page, granted you carte blanche access to the paid for copyrighted content, because that's also unrelated.
Coming at me, and I tried to tell her, I said, I understand absolutely what you mean. I didn't know that she didn't have permission, so when I made the video after Rabbit, I didn't know.
So you made a video without having done your research, shitting on Charla, defending Rabbit, and Charla went to you and said, what the fuck? You went, oh, I'm sorry. Did you leave that video up? And now you're like, oh, I never talked about her. So you're just admitting that your first response to being asked about what your involvement in with Charla was to lie. Immediately, your first instinct was to bullshit. Fascinating.
Share anything though from the Patreon?
So it wasn't even anything really to do with you, right?
Yeah, I didn't have anything to do with sharing anything. I actually played a clip from Down the Rabbit Hole Bedtime, and it was just her reading what was on Gwen's Patreon. So I didn't even go in.
So you also disseminated the copyrighted content then, because you played Rabbit disseminating the copyrighted content. Are you stupid? So you're just admitting to copyright infringement and theft? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. We already know these people steal artwork. We've got an art thief talking to an art thief. Right? So they're just discussing about... I'm sorry, do they actually think that... Well, Rabbit was actually the one doing the copyright infringement, so when I played out her infringing on copyright, I wasn't infringing on the copyright? If I were to play... if I were to start playing The Little Mermaid on my channel and I was like sitting in the corner or whatever, I would be hit with copyright. If Manya, for example, were then to play my video of me in the corner playing the Little Mermaid, it would still be copyright. We're creators. We're special. Don't fucking talk to us, plebeians. Huh? This isn't real, right?
Into that or anything. I just showed that, put my 2 P's and Q's in it, and then she came at me and just said, "This is TOS and copyright and blah blah blah." I said, "Okay, I really understand that." The thing is, though, Gwen said it was okay now, so it's okay now.
But you just said that you didn't know. Can you get your story straight? You said that you put this out, you put your 2 cents into it, or whatever the fuck. You played this. You knew it was fucking... You didn't know it was copyright. And then Charla gave you the heads up and said, hey, this is a TOS violation. You can't be playing this, blah, 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 blah. And then you responded with her saying, well, Gwen gave permission. So you did know that it was copyrighted and got permission? Except you guys suck at telling stories so fucking much. Here's what you're trying to say. Let me help you. Let me help you do this. Help me to help you. You made a video about Rabbit's video that had copyright infringement in it. Charla let you know, and you went, oh shit. And then went and double checked, and Rabbit got permission anyway. So why are you mad at Charla? Why are you shitting on her for this? What did she do? She was right about she was like, you guys are stealing from somebody and you didn't like that you got caught stealing? So how did, by the way, Charla know that you made this video? Did you post it in her Facebook group?
You can calm down. It's okay now. She just coming at me and at me and at me.
No, it's not okay. That's not how it works. Because you guys don't get it. You actually don't get it. If you post copyrighted material, the Facebook admins are responsible for it. They're the ones that are going to get in trouble for it. Not you. You might, but they're going to be the ones held responsible. It's literally in the TOS for Facebook groups. On top of that is, if it was okay after the fact, great. But what if it wasn't? If you don't understand the problem, you're going to do it again until eventually they're going to get in trouble. Which means that you're just saying Charla can get fucked and she can take all the risk for the shit that you're doing. Which, I mean, doesn't surprise me. It sounds like this group. It sounds like you don't understand it. Because the thing is once you do that, you can't, like, now it's out. And you're the one responsible for it.
It doesn't matter if she wasn't allowed. That's copyright. That's against TOS. You're not allowed to do that. What is she? She works for...
So she's correct. And now you're gonna dox her work? Nikki?
Or something to do with copyright. Yes, and she's got a big thing about people stealing other people's work. And just the way
Wow, what an asshole. What's the problem? Why is that a bad thing, Nikki? Why is it a bad thing for an admin to care about the terms of service and not stealing from people? Why is that like such a... You're telling on yourself, right? No, I don't think that could have been resolved that way. That would have been them willing to learn, because you would have just told them the exact same thing Charla did. Feline.
and she's got a big thing about people stealing other people's work. And just the way she come at me, I'm sorry to say this, but actually not really. She feels to me like, I don't know, she reminds me of Katie, where she has to have the last word. She's absolutely right. And
she was absolutely right. You were stealing and disseminating people's fucking copyrighted work. What the fuck do you mean? You just described to me how she was exactly correct, and now you're mad that she was right? So you're just mad that you were wrong, and you were told that you were wrong and exactly how you were wrong. This is what you're all mad about. This is the thing. There's court, there's FBI cases, people are facing fines and jail time. And this all is an issue because Charla sounded like she was right about something that she was right about? What? So in essence, this is a cope stream. Yeah, this is a bunch of lolcows all sucking each other's udder off. That's what this is. Aaron's drive link. Yeah, Aaron's drive link got taken down. That was something else. Hi guys, trying to give Nikki credibility. I have been lucky to know Nikki for almost 2 years now. She really is a good person. Sounds like I'm some ass kisser, but, period, you know me. I call it as I see it. She's good people. Oh yeah, good people who are annoyed at being told that they're wrong and that they're breaking the law because stealing is bad. Moo.
just coming at me in the comments. I had to give up. I said to her, "Look, I'm not going to argue with you. I didn't do anything wrong."
You already explained how you did something wrong. You disseminated copyrighted material and then explained how you didn't understand it. So what she was doing was you a favor by explaining it to you and trying to tell you that if you do this, you're going to get yourself in trouble, and if you do it, you're going to get the Facebook group in trouble. And if you get the Facebook group in trouble, she's going to have to be responsible for it. No wonder you got banned. Why would she fucking eat the bullet for you guys who are stealing shit from people? How dare Charla have some, I don't know, integrity? What? Why are you mad?
And
this is why we were live.
Gwen now knows about this.
Is this why you were live, right?
What's that?
You were live when this happened, Nikki?
Oh,
This is why she turned on me, apparently. That's the only thing I know.
Because you told her to go fuck herself when she was correct about something, gave her attitude, and then basically, for all intents and purposes, communicated that you were gonna keep doing the thing that you were doing that was gonna put her and the Facebook group and everybody in it at risk. She turned on you because you were a bitch and a thief, and that makes her the bad person. Is that what we're understanding here? Fascinating. Imagine being schooled in copyright law so badly that half of your group ends up with TROs, restraining orders, contempt hearings. Like, that's very funny. Like, that's good lord.
No, I mean, like, she was coming at you while you were live on your channel. She was in your comments going at you.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
So it was.
Yes? No? Nikki? Hello? Did we lose track of you? I thought this was on Reddit. But now it's in messages, but now it's in the side chat. Veda prompting, and are you seeing Veda fishing right now?
Just my comment section on the video I made about.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
So what have? Oh, so she was coming at you in your comment section?
Hey, Aaron, you might want to actually catch up. Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the video that I had made about Gwen Brown. It was a short video. It was right after Rabbit did. Rabbit's the one that I talked to about it. And afterwards, when she got permission to share, I asked Rabbit and I did. But she kept coming out.
That's not what you said originally. Did you just lie to Aaron? Because what you said originally is that you shared what Rabbit had said before you knew it was copyrighted. And now you're saying you talked to Rabbit and Rabbit got permission and then you did your video.
You lie! You lie!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What conversation did you have with Rabbit? Prove that you actually had a conversation.
At me saying that I had no right to do that. I did not have permission. And
correct. You didn't either. So even if Rabbit got permission to share it, it doesn't mean you have permission to share it. By the way, those are not the same thing. Because copyright is complicated.
What I'm doing is wrong. It's against TOS on YouTube. It's
correct.
Copyright infringement and all this other stuff. And I kept trying to say, look, I'm not. The last thing I said to her was, I'm not going to argue with you. We got permission. It's okay.
No, Rabbit got permission. You did not. Those are different things. And again, you got that permission after the fact. So arguing with her during means you are wrong and didn't understand. Because you're saying that you did, or saying what you were doing was fine. And she's trying to tell you, to help you, to say, no, 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 that's not how it works. You have to make sure at minimum you have permission for it, or it's under other copyright rules. Baffling, amazing, truly. Thank you for just exposing that you're just assholes.
It's okay. Everything's okay. So what is the problem? I don't understand. Why are you still pissed off? Everything's okay.
Because you're an asshole and you're being a dick and you're slandering her over it. Gee, why are you pissed off that I'm stealing from people? They told me it was okay afterwards, even though they didn't actually tell me it was okay. They told my friend that it was okay, that my friend could have it. So that means I'm allowed to pickpocket them too, right?
I don't get it. And then I blocked her. So I blocked her.
You don't get it because you're dumb. Like, you're the asshole here, Nikki. It's you. You're the dick. You don't understand. You don't want to understand. You don't like that you were called out for being morally corrupt.
I had to block her actually on my messenger because she came at me there. She came at me on YouTube, and I had to block her on Twitter.
Well, she came to me and Megan, and I mean, this was like a 2-week span of her begging us to go after you. She said that you were posting negative stuff and lying on her everywhere.
I just found this out tonight that she was coming after from you and Megan. I just found this out tonight during a phone call.
Oh yeah? Where is she coming after you? Nikki, did you go and look? Did you go and check? Did you go and see what she was actually saying?
From you guys. I had no idea. What the fuck did I do?
God.
That was so wrong.
I have no clue. She said it was just that you were lying on her and attacking. She said you were attacking her and lying on her on Reddit and some other place. And she begged, like she literally said, Megan, go defend me right now against Nikki. And Megan ignored it because she's like, I'm not doing that. And
prove it. She literally said that. Where's your evidence? Prove it. Give me a screenshot, like a verified screenshot of Charla literally saying, Megs, Veda, go attack Nikki for me. Bullshit. I don't believe that for a fucking second.
And she kept pressuring Megan, and Megan's like, I'm not going to go do it. I don't feel comfortable doing that. And I asked you to send me proof of what was actually said, and you haven't sent me anything. I mean, she's been after, like, pressuring Megan to do all this stuff for days. And I'm like, God, block her.
For days? For days. Prove it. Prove it, Megs. And we just believe Megan, right, Veda? We just believe her, right, Aaron? We just believe her, right, Nikki? We just believe what she's doing. What was she saying? Where's your evidence? Where's your proof? Citation needed. Citation needed. I don't believe this for a fucking second. And here's the thing. Even if she did say, hey, what Nikki is doing is wrong, you should call her out for this, that's not asking her to attack you on her behalf, or attack her on her behalf. That's her saying this group, this company should have fucking standards and should follow the standards that they lay out.
Something.
I've been
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, like, I got the sense, right around the time
that I was listening to Alice. I haven't talked to Alice in forever.
I wonder how Alice even got involved. How did Alice even get involved?
Now Alice is involved? I haven't spoke to Alice.
You brought Alice up, Nikki. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. I thought you said Alice started coming after you. I thought you said Alice was coming after you.
No. Who just said that?
Sorry, guys. Am I cutting out or something? Is it me cutting out? Or?
No, I can hear you. Can you guys hear me?
Hey, what's going on? I just said something stupid, and now we all have to sit there with steam coming out of our ears to try to explain what we said. All right, I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some more tea because I'm about to finish this beer, and we'll be back momentarily.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. God have mercy on your soul.
Okay, I hope you got some drinks. Oh, fucking. Alright.
Yeah, I feel like the conversation isn't flowing, so I wasn't sure what's going on.
Right. Same here. Okay, so, all right, so with me, though, I noticed, like, it was shortly after.
You mean it's not flowing and it's just disjointed nonsense? A weird admission. Go on.
I was showing some screenshots that she had shared with me up on screen on my panel here. I was showing the screenshots, and it was shortly after that, like, I don't know, I just kind of got a sense that maybe she was just a little weird or something. But I mean, that happens sometimes too.
I'm sorry, did you just admit to Charla being upset with you after you shared the conversation that you promised her in the screenshots that you showed that you would not share and show these conversations without her permission? The ones talking about her mental health, the one talking about how she wanted you to hold off because she wanted to make sure she changed her name if you were going to shout her out, which you brutally fucking ignored and just did regardless?
Especially considering her background. I feel like there should be some extra grace allotted for that.
Which is why you blasted her name, blasted her mental health, and have been spending the last year shitting on her.
But it was really right around the time I became moderator for the group there. It seemed like she got upset with me because I wasn't doing many moderating tasks.
You mean the task that you said you weren't doing? The task or participating in the group at all? The group that you forgot that you were in? That one?
I'm like, dude, I don't want to tell you, I work a lot. I can't just sit around. I can't. This is why I don't have a Facebook group, because I can't give it the time it deserves,
So if she reached out to you, talked to you about your moderating capabilities, and you said you don't have time, why are you mad that you got unmoderated? By the way, if Charla's just a moderator, how is she able to unmoderate you? The admin would have to have done that. The admin that Veda said was a ghost.
I'm like, and I'm like, the whole reason why I really want to be a mod anyways is just to keep an eye on the activity, like the moderating activity, because
you're paranoid?
I know that there was talk when the group kind of reformed under her ownership or whatever, that
her? Who's a her? Charla never owned the group. She was a moderator. Are you saying she was the owner of the group, that she made it herself? Because that's not what you said earlier. You said that there was somebody else who adminned it, that you said was a ghost.
There was some suspicion that Katie Joy had a hand in the group or whatever. And I'm like, well, this way, as moderator, I can keep an eye on the moderation activity, and I can maybe see some weird shit if it's happening. So that's all I really did in there.
So you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything, and your excuse is that I need to moderate them. I need to watch the watchers. Who watches the watchers? What? But why? Why are you mad? Why are you putting this woman on blast when, literally all you've done is talk about how correct she was? What the fuck is happening?
But then, and then we came time to do the live stream and stuff. And then I kind of caught wind of some shit she was saying.
So you said that you weren't actually moderating. You explained that you didn't have any time. So you continued on your day, did your live stream, and then were upset that you got unmodded later? And Veda's mad that Charla reached out to her to be like, hey, I'm thinking about unmoderating Aaron or thinking about getting Aaron unmodded because of X, Y, and Z. You mean communicating with your group and letting people know what the fuck's going on? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Saying about me behind my back and stuff, but the thing is that...
What things? All she did was say that you fucking weren't moderating, which you just said you had a conversation with her and agreed that you weren't moderating. How is that talking shit about you? That'd be like me, that'd be like Manya going around to people being like, Chesh is a fucking goblin, and I'd be like, how dare you talk crap behind my back? What? Guys, did you know, it's like Mr. Serious going around to people being like, hey Rose, did you know Chesh is short? And then I got mad about it. and the weird shit wasn't from KJ, but their own camp. Amazing. I know, right? What? Huh? What?
She and I had talked about the things that she was bitching about. You know,
Then she wasn't talking about you behind your back. I mean, she said it to your face. What's the problem? This is insane. This is... You know the reason why it takes me so long to go through one of their streams is because I like keep having to stop and like cuz I'm laughing too hard. I play like 2 minutes of them talking and then I laugh for 5 minutes. What the fuck is happening? I would love to know, like, I'm sure there's a couple of people here who are watching who were part of this at the time. If you thought this was convincing, or you think that this is convincing now, could you elaborate as to why you might have thought that? Because I would be fascinated to, like, just know your thought process. Like, if you were somebody who was, like, part of this group, or like, was, like, inside chat, or, like, watched this while it was happening, and you were supporters of theirs, or even if you're somebody who still supports them, please tell me. Please, I got abs from laughing so hard. That's what happened.
I already explained, you know, I didn't ignore her. I didn't blow her off. I answered her and I responded to her, and it's just like, listen, this is what I can give here. I can't give.
Which is nothing. You literally said you could do nothing, and then you got unmodded, and now you're all fucking salty about it for no fucking reason. You're convinced? You're convinced by something? Yeah, tell me. Let me know. I'd love to know.
Give any more than this. I'm sorry. But then she turned around and complained about that to people, but whatever.
Yeah, because what you gave was nothing. Why wouldn't she complain about it? You're running around saying you're a mod for this group, acting like you're important, and then doing nothing, and then fucking like I don't understand. The other thing that Charla complained about was that you fucking put her name out there in a what you guys describe as a very dangerous scenario. That's a reasonable thing to be upset about. You don't notice that Erin's not denying that she did that, because she did that. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, she said you didn't answer for like 9 days.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. And like I said, like I showed you earlier, I was looking at my text messages. I'm the last person to text in our text thread. I was the last person to text. You know, for granted, I was responding to her, but I mean, obviously I answered.
Whoops, Erin just fucking undermined what Nikki was saying, that Charla always has to be right and get the last word in. Guess that wasn't fucking true. Whoops. It's almost like Erin didn't know what fucking Nikki said and then just threw whatever Nikki just said under the fucking bus. Womp womp.
You know? And it was right before mine and Sue's stream there. But and I want to say though, I'm not even upset about any of this. I'm not at all upset. I noticed though.
Then why are we here? And obviously Veda is upset, and obviously Nikki is upset, and we're hosting it on your channel, but I'm not even mad. Yet you are. You're fucking mad. Who are you kidding? You got so fidgety. You got so fidgety when Veda told you that Charla doesn't think you're a good mod for not participating after you told everybody you didn't participate, which is a completely viable reason to think you're not a good mod because you're not modding. Like, this clearly bothers you. What?
She seemed to be using the group to lift herself up, like to platform herself rather than any other thing to do with.
Where? Her complaint was that you put her name out. How is that promoting herself? That is her being like, I don't want my name out there. That is the opposite. Because you didn't shout out the group, which is not her, and the reason you even were able to, like, it's called cross promotion. It's totally normal and to be expected. God, you guys are so fucking weird. You guys are so fucking goddamn weird. I mean, you were using the Facebook to promote yourselves, right? Like Nikki and Rabbit, which is one of the reasons why you, Rabbit and Nikki started arguing with her in the first place, right? So you guys expected to be able to post your shit all over the place and then didn't think you didn't feel like you needed to reciprocate, which is part of how it fucking works. God, fucking any excuse.
With the group.
That and go after people with her own vendettas.
Yeah, and I tried explaining to her.
Vendettas for what, Nikki? Why would she have a vendetta against you or Aaron or Veda or Rabbit? What vendetta? That implies that you did something to her, or at least she believes you did something to her. So what did you do to her? Did you put her name out? Did you talk about her mental health? Did you harass her?
Too, like I tried telling her, listen.
By the way, all you guys do is talk about your vendettas against Katie Joy, so maybe shut the fuck up.
Listen, you have to allow for discourse in the group. You have to allow for people to have difference of opinion. You have to even allow the trolls to come in there and troll, because if you don't, then you're not going to give them the opportunity to show themselves as they are.
Yep.
What? What? God, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I mean, that makes sense coming from Aaron. That sounds like a very Aaron. That sounds like what I'm going to call an Aaronism. That is very something that Aaron would say, that if you think about it, sounds reasonable for half of a second, and then if you think about it for longer than 30... If you know the person is a troll, why do you need to put other people at risk if you already know they're a troll? If you already know they're a troll, it means that they've exposed themselves in other places. They don't have to expose themselves in every single platform at every single time. That's stupid. That's very fucking dumb, and all it does is turn the place that you're allowing these people to exist into an inherently a toxic garbage nonsense. Like, why? What? If that were true, Aaron, then you would have to allow Katie Joy to just be allowed to exist on TikTok until she did something wrong, right?
You're going to give them plenty of room to run narrative. This way, if for lack of a better term, you give someone enough, rope, I guess, or whatever. It would, yeah.
Lack of a better term. It's an idiom, but it doesn't... You don't need to do that if you can already demonstrate they're a troll. That doesn't make any sense. You're being mad at a moderator for moderating as a person who was a mod that was not participating nor moderating. This is why Aaron is explaining to you out loud, by the way, why her comment section and why her fucking live chat is a cesspool of racist, transphobic bigots. Nazis. That's why. Yeah. And she doesn't even actually deal with, she doesn't even get rid of them. It's not like, oh, they need enough rope to hang themselves. No, she leaves them alone.
But I mean, in the sense of it's true. You got to give people the opportunity to make an ass of themselves for them to show what big of asses they are, Yeah,
and I even told her, you're lucky Aaron even became...
Sorry, I didn't unmute myself. It doesn't matter, right? Like, if you let somebody run their fucking mouth and then you don't do anything about it, which Aaron already admitted that she is doing, then why, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter because she's not moderating them anyway. So they're having space to move and then not fucking doing it, right? It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. There we go, I fixed it.
An admin for your group or a mod. I said, she wouldn't even do it for me. I said, she's just busy. She told me she had too many groups as it was. And I said, you should be lucky. You should have gave her longer than 4 damn days. I mean, and I said, if you think
So now you admit that she gave her 4 days and wasn't texting her and demanding her time instantaneously when she might have been asleep. So that was just a lie. That was just a lie. And you're admitting that that was just a lie. Why does Erin need to check on the moderators? She doesn't. She hasn't actually given a reason outside of she's paranoid. That's why, because she's not in control of it. Even if she was able to watch the moderators doing moderating and what they were moderating about, she, as a moderator, wouldn't have any power to do anything about it. Because moderators can't mod each other. Only the admin would be able to fucking do that. So even her wanting to be like a weird creep is irrelevant. Because all she's doing is she's just looking for her next, like, target to be like, oh, that person's working for Katie Joy. Oh, that person's working for Katie Joy. Or, oh my god, this moderator, blah. Which is exactly what she's doing here. She's just explaining to you out loud why she's going after Charla and what her reasoning is. Because it makes her content.
I'm going to go after Erin. What made her mad with me and why she made that post about me today is, I mean, I was just straight up with her. I said, if you think I'm going to go after Erin for you, and that's what you're trying to bait me into doing, I can tell what you're doing. I said, it's not going to happen. And she disappeared after that.
You mean she didn't harass you when she left you alone? So everything you've said up to this point is a lie? Right? You mean she came to you expecting you to have the standards that you purport to have, and when she did, you betrayed that you are not, in fact, that type of person, and that's not what you're doing, and that you don't actually care about her safety, the community, or, facts, because you would rather have your head up Erin's ass for some reason? And so she was like, okay, well, fuck you then, and then went away. And yet here you are on a stream making a fucking big deal out about it?
Now, the group is public, okay? So anyone can view the group unless you're blocked from the group.
Yeah, I'm blocked.
I'm blocked. But I had...
Oh, I can't imagine why. It's almost like you were putting out her fucking DMs with you that you promised you wouldn't do. Weird. I can't imagine why you would get blocked for being an untrustworthy piece of shit.
I have a sock account on Facebook. Everyone knows this. That my sock account's not blocked. So I went looking in the group today, and I noticed.
So you went creeping.
That there were a few posts up from today. There's the one talking, quite badly of Vada. There was one talking badly about down the rabbit hole at bedtime. There was also.
You mean people were critical about what they were doing because their behavior wasn't acceptable or in line with what these creators purport their fucking behavior was? Why do you think you get carte blanche and people aren't allowed to disagree or dislike you? What are you, the content police?
Also another one mentioning down the rabbit hole news, but not in a very positive way at all. Actually, quite negatively. But there was one other post, though, that she had put up there that was actually mildly showing, positivity toward another creator. And that would be nonsense. What?
Ooh. Oh, look the fuck out.
I'm not saying that there's anything behind it. I'm not even saying the nonsense is.
Yes, you fucking are. You literally said that as if you were doing a reveal for, like, Ripley's Believe It or Not conspiracies.
Aware of it. I don't know. I don't really give a shit, okay? But
you give very much of a shit.
I saw what I saw. I saw what I fucking saw. And I will gladly share.
Guys, Charla wasn't mean enough to nonsense. Therefore, Charla wasn't mean enough to nonsense and said something that wasn't totally negative about her. Therefore, this isn't the first time they've done this. I don't know if you remember, but Suzanne made a video saying that she made a comment about me on Twitter that wasn't negative enough in my direction, and Steve sent her DMs and gave her shit for it because he was mad and so controlling that she wasn't mean enough towards me. She didn't say it was a positive comment. She was just like, it wasn't that mean, and he got like, and he went after her for it in DMs. That's not weird and controlling at all. So again, we're back to, oh, is the reason you're actually mad and now fabricating this entire issue because you didn't like that she wasn't mean enough to Nonsense, who you were trying to say was Katie Joy and or is working for Katie Joy? Have you, do you hear yourselves?
Screenshot of what I saw too, so if anyone wants to see it.
Well,
Yeah, I
there's the
think
link.
she's a plant. I think she was a purposeful plant.
Me too.
It may be. I don't know.
If you don't know, Aaron, then what's the point of you lurking and moderating the moderators? Like, that's the whole point, right? Your whole point of being a moderator in that group was to make sure that there wasn't any, like, leaks or any, like, Katie Joy plants, and now you're just saying, oh, you don't know, and you're dismissive about it, meaning that either wasn't your actual reason, or you actually don't care, and or you suck at your fucking job.
And she made a post about me today saying that I was exposed for art, blah, blah, blah. If anybody saw that, they know what's her name? Burnt Cunt got roasted on that. So
You mean Burnt Toast, who did quite a good job, and so did Tiger, and you did get exposed, and you stole art?
I made a post back and I was like, look, lady, you're a fucking psycho. And when I put these messages together,
So after you got exposed for stealing from people multiple times, including Nikki, Rabbit, and Veda, Charla was like, stealing is bad, I don't support this, this isn't okay. And then you called her a psycho, and now you're doing this stream. So you had an axe to grind, you got caught, she didn't just believe you, which I think all of us here would agree that these people are thieves, right? I think we've demonstrated that at this point. I mean, I guess I could go through it again, but I feel like that would eat too much of our time right now. So, I mean, you're welcome to go back and watch the prior videos where this is referenced. There's a playlist.
versus what you're telling somebody and somebody else, you're going to regret this.
So you threatened her? I thought you only talked to her 3 times, and now you're telling us you sent her threatening messages? You're gonna regret this. Look the fuck out. We already have your information. She already put your name out there. Wow, got him. Good one, Veda.
Oh, she's crazy as hell.
Somebody messaged me today and said that Charlotte was around when Nat was around. I don't recall that at all.
I've never heard of her.
I've never
heard of her before in my life. Have you, Aaron?
No, my first
I've never
introduction
Good try, Nikki.
with her was in my live stream chat
No.
about maybe a week before I did a stream where I showed the screenshots that she had shared with me.
So it took you a week before you completely betrayed this woman and threw her under the bus. Based on she didn't say something mean enough to Nonsense? Or based on you got unmodded for not being, like, doing the mod work that you told her you weren't doing? Or based on her daring to complain that you put her name out? Weird. That's weird, Aaron. It almost sounds retaliatory, Aaron.
That was maybe what 2
all
months ago.
her
If that.
accounts are all her accounts
It almost sounds like you're a vindictive bitch, Aaron.
are like May. They're all new. May 2023.
No, not her Facebook.
It's a little
Her Facebook account's old.
Not her Facebook? Okay. Her Twitter.
Oh, you found her Facebook and you know that it's old? Is that because you were scrolling back through it to try to contact her family members? Aaron! You fucking weirdo!
Is.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, maybe. Actually, I think I did see that. I think you're right about that.
Yeah. So I thought that was really strange.
Wow. Huh. Oh wait, no.
But now she's
know.
saying to watch nonsense. I mean, this isn't about there's no way in hell that this Truth Reveal group, well, in Charlotte's take, this is not about exposing Katie Joy at all. This is about what Charla wants.
Okay, let's pretend that's true. she's still not the admin of the group. So what does Charla want? Because all you've described that Charla wants is her name not exposed, which you're completely disregarding. And like in the stream, even like which seems retaliatory at best. Or two, and I should say, she doesn't want her name out there, and she doesn't want you to steal things. Those are the only two things that you've presented that she wants. So if she wants you guys to not steal things and thus put her and the group at risk, and she doesn't want her name exposed, what's the problem? Why are those bad?
Well, I seen her on camera because I was afraid she was Katie. I mean, she was giving me Katie vibes like crazy.
So you forced her to show her who she was because you guys are fucking weird and paranoid, and so you demanded her to expose herself to you because you're to be trusted. So you convinced her that you're trustworthy enough, and then blasted her shit.
And I was like, if you're gonna be my mod, I need to see you on camera. And I saw her. She's
You demand that your mods identify themselves to you? For somebody that you've known for like a week? Why wouldn't you just not mod her, Veda? You weirdo. Why was this your thought process? What? Why would you even offer her mod status if you thought she was Aaron? Or if you thought she was Katie? So you're telling me that you offered her mod status thinking that she was Katie to get her to show you who she was? That's manipulative as fuck. Is this why you wanted her driver's license too? Was this all part of the same fucking grift?
not Katie, but she's fucking insane. I don't know what's wrong with this lady.
I don't know if she.
Yeah, what's wrong with her not wanting her name exposed in a dangerous group talking about dangerous groups? What's wrong with this lady saying stealing from people is bad?
Or if she was planted by KJ. I don't know.
I don't think that. The reason why I don't think that is because once you look at the group and you see everything that she has had a hand in putting together or orchestrating against Katie, she's really trying to do harm to Katie's reputation. It appears, and as much as Katie would probably sacrifice some things to get someone in behind the scenes here, that I don't see that being something she would allow to be sacrificed. Really.
Your ego is showing. What makes you think you're so important?
Really, I could be wrong. I mean, really, what the hell do I know? But I don't.
Yeah, I don't know how we made the leap into she's a psycho and she's insane. The only thing that links those things is they already talked about her mental health, but they've definitely fucking jumped the shark, as it were.
I don't see that. And I feel like if someone were to be placed to do such a thing, they would be much more in control of themselves, I think.
You think so?
I don't know. I think so. But I mean, again, really, what the hell do I know?
Megan probably had the most.
I mean, that's the most legitimate thing that's been said so far. Yeah, what the hell do you know?
Experience with her. I mean, every day I was hearing, the crazy crap she was doing, and I said, I don't want no involvement in that and whatsoever. And then
Oh, and Megan disregarded your request to not want her to report to you out of the monitoring Megan was doing about Charla on your behalf, even though you set Charla up to be a mod with Megan, forcing them into a situation where they would have to communicate. God, unreal.
lady just eventually came to me with all of it, and I said, I don't want to involve lady.
So she was talking shit behind your back, except she wasn't actually talking shit because she came to you and said, hey, here are my issues, and you're like, I don't want anything to do with this, I already think you're crazy?
It's okay. All right, she took herself out.
So Jessica in the chat is asking, so this basically all comes down to they're bullying a mentally ill woman. They're bullying someone that they believe is a mentally ill individual. Like, even if Charla is more stable or less mentally disturbed as they're trying to present, they believe that she is and are trying to present her as such and say that her behavior, which they haven't shown and haven't demonstrated, that they've described and haven't proven to be kind of regular, normal interactions that you would expect. Maybe a little stressed because, you know, oh my god, you just put my name out and Katie Joy is such a danger, like they like to say, that you could be stressed or flustered about something like that. And where was I going with this? Whatever, they're fucking stupid.
Alright, I'm airdropping it now. Yeah, I forgot my password for my sock account, and it wasn't saved in my computer, so I can't sign into it on my computer. I'm signing into it on my iPad. Fuck. And you
Damn, I wonder how many sock accounts Erin's got that she can't even remember them all.
Like, I can go into the account and try to change it, but they still make you type in the old password even when you're logged in. So shit, I don't know what to do, and I don't remember the password or the email info. I don't remember any of it. It's an old sock.
Well, now the other group, with the other two admins, the blocked by Katie Joy 2 and the Truth Revealed one, I'm blocked from both now. They both think that I'm for the other group. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's fucking funny. That is funny.
Yeah, it is. Well, that's why Charla went, apparently, like, I was getting screenshots from people and they were showing me that Charla was saying, thank you, Nikki, and for finally realizing that other group and the admins or whatever. And I'm like, what the I haven't even talked to you, Charla, so why are you thanking me? You're blocked. Like, I don't get it. And then I'm getting messages from the other two, which I had to also block. And they're like, why don't you tell your friend Charla that I need her, I don't know, her name, legal name or something, or have her lawyer contact my lawyer, or my lawyer is going to contact her. It's some bullshit.
Weren't you the one who said that she also said that she said something about your IP address or some shit like that?
Yes, somebody messaged me and they told me that Charla is threatening, not even threatening anymore. She is planning on getting my IP address.
Oh yeah, and how's Charla gonna do that? Have you ever noticed, did you guys notice so far, they're all just like, I want nothing to do with this, I don't want anything to do with this lady, I don't know anything about this. And then everything that they followed up with is involving and inserting themselves. Because Nikki is like so tertiarily involved, and Veda is so tertiarily involved in what Charla did or did not do. Who's gonna tell Nikki she's not the only person with the same name?
From her lawyer, she wants to subpoena to get my IP address. Why? I don't know.
Yeah, that doesn't really make a whole ton of sense. Did Charla already have lawyers at this point? Where are you getting this from?
Like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? I haven't done anything.
Exactly.
If you look at every message that I've ever said on Reddit, on anything, I don't message her name or mention her name whatsoever. I mentioned.
So you did get into a tiff about her on Reddit. So, in short...
You lie! You lie!
Mentioned it tonight for the first time, and I put her name under Steve's thread tonight. Because
so you're gonna lie again? You already said that you had a conversation with her and were talking with her about this on your YouTube video in your description. What the fuck? Do you just think, like, do you think your audience is stupid? I mean, I guess yes. What? Isn't tracing IP addresses Veda's threats? Yep. Yeah, that's Veda's thing. Don't steal Veda's thing, Charla.
Had it.
Wait, was Charla's name?
Yeah, Charla. I've never mentioned her name ever
She's
anywhere.
put her name out there. What does she talk? If you're in the Facebook group, you know her fucking name.
Well, that's the thing.
And here's the thing. If she didn't want it out there and was trying to change it, and then you put it out while she was trying to change it, you're the asshole. Which is in your DMs that you showed, you fuck.
She's on Reddit, in the Without a Crystal Ball Reddit, right? And she's attacking people. What's her name? It's Busy Blonde. That's her name on Reddit. And she'll come after you.
So now you're accusing Charla of being this random Reddit user that you're not connecting together or showing at all. How do you know that this Reddit user is Charla, Nikki? Especially if you were not dealing with Charla at all on Reddit, Nikki. This is the problem with these kinds of streams, right? Okay, and I've talked about this before, I'll talk about it again. Briefly, if you're going to do a stream where all of you are having a conversation about a thing that's going on, you need to do streams or videos explaining the situation ahead of time where you've shown the evidence. So you'll hear me in this stream talking about how, oh, Aaron showed this, or Aaron did that, or Nikki did this, or we've talked about this. It's because I'm addressing evidence that's already been demonstrated. As opposed to you guys who haven't demonstrated any of this shit. And you're talking as if your followers are supposed to know what the fuck is going on. This story, this example of what the fuck is happening is so haphazard. It's all over the place.
And she'll be like, I don't know, who knows? I don't even know what the fuck she even says half the time.
Then what the fuck is your problem? The only issues, again, there's only 3 issues with Charlotte they've actually brought up that are actually problems for them, that are actually like quantifiable, like this bothered me. She told you not to steal from people and copyright. She told you she didn't want her name out there, and she said Erin is a bad mod because she's not modding, which Erin already said she was doing. So all you have is Charla being right, Charla being right, and Charla being right. You got fucking 2 hours. You better have fucking something better than this.
Yeah, she said she was going to get my IP from Facebook.
But how is she going to get it from?
Totally a KJ.
She was going to subpoena Facebook for it.
For what?
I'm so sure Facebook.
I don't need to subpoena to figure out where Nikki Farron lives. Her name is in her email address. She says she lives in Canada. It's not exactly the most common name on the planet. I can Google her. I'm pretty sure I know which city she lives in. It's actually not that far from me. I could probably go and deliver a pizza to her if I really wanted to, if I wanted to work that hard, but... And...
Yeah, exactly.
For what?
For what? Yeah, Facebook isn't Facebook is not going to willingly hand that over without there being an actual subpoena. No court is going to issue.
Then what's wrong with what she said? She wants to get a fucking subpoena to get information from Facebook, and you're like, well, that's ridiculous. Facebook isn't gonna do that thing except that unless it's under the circumstances that we just described. God.
Issue or no lawyers, whatever. There's not gonna be a subpoena without a court case or something, you know. I mean,
spaghetti. So are these people accusing Charla of having like a lawyer already and like taking them to court as of July of 2023, like July 20th, 2023?
And even that, there would be a civil lawsuit, because if it were a criminal, then it'd be a search warrant, right?
No, it would still be a subpoena, dumbass. You can have a subpoena in a civil and a criminal case. It's just circumstantial. And here's the fun thing. Civil cases, like a TRO, for example, a restraining order, harassment restraining order, can become a criminal suit where you get charged with online stalking and harassing. That's a thing. That's a crime you can get charged with.
Yeah, well, that's like what she's okay. So on Reddit, her name is Busy Blonde. I don't care. I'm outing her because she goes after people, and it's
So you're admitting that you're trying to out her. Okay, cool. Nice admission.
whoever talks about the face groups. And also, the two admins from Blocked by Katie Joy 2 are on this Reddit as well. So they're constantly fighting with each other. I think they've all blocked each other now. So if anyone comes in and says anything negative about the other group, that Busy Blonde's right fucking on them. And it's Charla because she talks, well, she'll stick up for herself. That's
So do you know it's Charla, or are you just inferring that it is Charla?
Charla. It's out there, man. Like, it's too much.
All right.
No, we don't have this. I'm in Canada. The laws are different here. So honestly, Charla, do your best.
Yeah.
And here we are a year later with 1, 2 TROs, 3 TROs, 4 TROs that are pending cases, 1, 2, 3 restraining orders at minimum, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minimum contempt charges, I think, that we're at. Uh-oh. Nikki just said, "Come at me, bro." And then at least 2+ people being subpoenaed by the FBI, allegedly.
Facebook's been around for years.
One that's in shit here, not me. So stupid. Like, why try and go real life?
Why is posting on Reddit going real life?
Oh,
Yeah.
don't feel bad, moderate. I actually went in on that Truth Revealed group, and I can't remember who it was. It said, "Let's welcome Charla, give her congrats or welcome her, and yay, Charla." And I'm like, "Yay, Charla!" Oh my god.
I do like how Nikki changed her tune. She's like, "Come at me," and then she's constantly the one that's, "This makes me sick. It's gone too far. Yeah, this needs to stop." Well,
Like we all did. Hey, BFF.
Oh, you don't have to do that, Kira. Thank you, though. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna try using a different account though right now. But if I need to, I will absolutely take you up on that. Thank you.
why is quote unquote Charla going real life, quote unquote, after we doxed her name, talked about her mental illness, showed her shit when we promised not to, and looked her family up and then tried to frame her in court in California?
See, I think I might be able to use someone else's account.
Yeah, it's that Charla girl, Teresa, that I was telling you about.
Yeah, and see, here's the thing. I got nothing against her. I don't doubt that she's experienced a lot of the things that she says that she's experienced. I don't doubt any.
You don't have anything against her, but you're mad that you got so mad that you were unmodded and blocked from a Facebook group that you doxed her. Like, they just admitted to, like, putting out her real name. They admitted to trying to associate her with a Reddit account that they haven't actually demonstrated is actually her, and outing her. That's all fucking... Huh?
Anything of her past life, nor am I even questioning it.
Yeah.
My only issue right now is that it seems like she came onto the scene or whatever, and she wanting to be a part of the community, which, I mean, I'm not gonna, who am I to say it can't be? I'm gonna welcome anyone in who wants to be here, you know, what the fuck? And that's what I did. And then it just seems like she then tried to just micromanage everyone and everything.
You mean by asking you to not put her name out there because it's dangerous? She's micromanaging you by saying, don't steal from people? And if you're gonna be a moderator, then moderate? But what the fuck? Yeah, that's micromanaging, sure.
and take things over. Now, maybe she has some sort of thing going on with her, like maybe it's OCD or something where she feels like she has to do that. And I'm not faulting her. I'm not blaming her for it. I get it. I do.
You don't and you are. That's why you showed the DMs.
But the thing is, though, is that people still aren't going to
She's
sign
going
on
about
for
it the
that.
wrong way.
Yeah, exactly. So, and I really feel like that there's been times where she has tried to use the group and whatever muscle or powers behind the group and for her own personal invested interests, rather.
Which are what? You haven't described or explained what Charla's alternate or malicious interests are. You're only presenting that she has an agenda, but not what that agenda actually is, and then tied it to specific actions. The only thing that you've actually said that this woman wants is the Facebook group to be a legitimate place, because if it's violating TOS, it is not a legitimate place, which means they're going to get in trouble because you're violating copyright laws, that she doesn't want her name out there, and that if you're going to be a moderator, then you need to be participating. Those aren't big asks. That's not weird. That's not strange. That is normal. So what is her vested interest besides making the place that these people want exist in the way with the standards that they've already put forward anyway?
Other than what she claims or what envisions the group to be about. So,
what's the group about? Exposing Katie Joy, right?
I
That's
agree
all, but I
because
mean-
tonight, our phone call, I'm finding out that she went to Megan and Beta to come for me. And yet she never provided.
Hey, Nikki, and yet she never provided any examples of you doing that? Did Veda or Megan provide any examples of Charla doing that in the stream? Seems like she didn't. Seems like you didn't even ask either. Seems like they hadn't shared that before this stream either. So it's almost like you're basing that off of entirely what Megan and Veda told you, whom by this point in time have had a falling out with you. Because they're thieves, because you decided to backpedal on that thievery thing and then still art yourself. So Nikki, you're gonna apologize to Charla? Are you sorry? For lying about her and accusing her of crime and calling her a psycho?
Provided any proof to Steve, to Veda, or to Megan that I've done anything wrong. She hasn't sent anything.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You explained how you already did things wrong by stealing content.
Crazy.
Like that's not okay. Yeah,
Well, I
something
mean, when did you two, do you think, when is it that you think you two had a falling out? Like, when do you think she might have flipped from hot to cold with you?
It was when
Nikki was stealing shit.
I made that video about Gwen Brown, and she
Okay.
told me
See?
I
All right.
wasn't allowed to or whatever.
Okay.
Teresa saw the messages because Teresa even said, okay.
She didn't say you weren't allowed to on her terms. She said that it was against terms of God, you guys are such fucking liars. You have to reach so far. The mental gymnastics are Olympic level. This is advanced tomfoolery.
Hey, Charla, we acknowledge that what Rabbit did, but Nikki didn't do it. And then Gwen said it was okay, so what?
But you did it. But you said you put it out. You said you put out chunks of Rabbit's video, which is disseminating it. That's the same problem, dipshit. I'm sorry, are you too dumb for 1 + 1 = 2?
What is the problem here?
You're the problem.
I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds.
Yep. I'll hold
Oh,
it
I
for
was gonna
now.
be. Yeah.
Cry
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk my friend
harder.
out. I'll be right.
Yeah, you got into her with it. You got into it with Charlotte too. I don't know. I don't understand it. And then, of course, the other group. I don't know. My advice to everyone is just get out of it. Both of them. The blocked by Katie Joy too. Yeah, and the truth revealed one. I would just get out of them. I'm blocked in both because apparently I'm playing both sides. I mean, that's what it would be, right? Yeah.
No, you probably got blocked from the other one because you were stealing shit. I think we already made that really clear.
No, you're. Yeah, she was coming at me pretty hard. She just wouldn't let up, and then she's the first one was like, "I'm not going to argue with you." I was like, "Really?" So then my last message.
So after you said you weren't gonna argue with her, she left you alone, which means she did stop.
Message was, "I don't know what I've done wrong. I've explained the situation
Because you're fucking stupid.
Brown, she's good. So now I'm not arguing with you," and I blocked her on Twitter. Charla may have like OCD, ADD, and or be in the spectrum. She went way overboard with the Gwen stuff. She did. It wasn't, if anyone.
Wow, imagine going overboard protecting the people in the Facebook group and the admins and the messengers from, you know, the consequences of a couple of content creators fucking stealing.
One should have had a problem. It should have been Gwen. Gwen didn't have a problem. She wanted it shared. She was like, yes, share it, please.
Time exists, Nikki. I'm not going to keep explaining it to you.
It was a non-issue as down the rabbit hole at that time, as she did get permission and admitted she should have prior. Yes, it was all sorted out. So.
But you're all still arguing why it was okay in the first place, which means it is not. It means you're gonna do it again, which means you cannot be trusted regardless, and it takes time to build that trust back to demonstrate that you've actually learned something, when here, you're ostensibly being, what's the word I'm looking for, obstinate about how you didn't actually learn anything and didn't do anything wrong in the first place, which means you didn't learn and you didn't fix it and you didn't know any better, which means you are going to do it again and cannot be trusted. It's not rocket science.
Then why did Charla come onto my video in the comment section and yell at me for it? No, they're not. They're not on. I don't think so. I don't know.
God, why is she calling me out directly for the things I did?
On YouTube, does that person get blocked for all you guys? Because I did block her on my YouTube. But I have all the screenshots. Charla, you just added yourself on Twitter. Not cool. Is she going nuts on Twitter right now? Hey, balls.
Balls? You mean Balls 2.0? You mean the balls that dropped Veda's information? That balls? The balls that claims that, oh, well, I'm not really a part of this group? That balls? Huh. The balls that's been around this entire time and should fucking know better?
I'd love to know who Allison is. Most of us think she's a ghost. Because people message her and she doesn't reply. So I don't know what that's about.
They all forgot that Allison got like exposed as being somebody else by Katie Joy in their prior videos.
No, Rabbit does not have malicious intent at all. Rabbit's a sweet girl.
Yeah, the lying liar who lies rabbit, that rabbit is a sweet girl with no ill intent. That fucking psycho. You want to talk about somebody being a fucking psycho? That woman, I don't know what her issue is. I don't know what's going on in her brain, but whatever it is not like, I don't know. I can't, I'm not gonna assess. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not gonna give a thing, but if you watch Rabbit for longer than 30 seconds, she is not well controlled. There's a lot of impulsive or uncontrolled fluctuation. We'll put it that way.
Down the rabbit hole at bedtime or whatever. Yeah, I don't even know where. Yeah, because Charlotte put up a post against her.
Yeah, that
today.
was bullshit.
I don't know. I don't even know where that came from, because at least her excuse for having an issue or whatever with her with Rabbit, the good Rabbit, I'm gonna say, is that the good Rabbit had shared something from behind Gwen's Patreon paywall or whatever.
And she's still going on about
Are
this.
they just repeating the same thing again? Like, are we just repeating ourselves?
This happened.
Yeah. But the thing is, this was already Rabbit herself took the steps to just make sure it was all good and everything was right.
After Charla prompted her and told her what she needed to do. Don't pretend that Rabbit did that on her own.
Rectified it. Wait 1 second.
No, Veda's not a credible creator. You want to know something sick? So in this fucking Twitter group, Charla has a list of what creators are good creators and what creators to trust.
Uh-huh.
That's weird because...
No, it's not. If you have a group that's dedicated to a specific thing and there are content creators that are covering that specific thing, and those content creators have demonstrated themselves to be trusted sources that can be relied on for information, then it's reasonable to share and help disseminate that accurate information. That is completely fucking normal. That is completely fucking normal. A Twitter group is like a group that you can make on Twitter that just has Twitter people that can all converse with each other. There's another thing called Twitter lists, but that's something different.
I thought it was a group about exposing KJ or telling her stories about KJ. So why is it up to Charla to pick who we want to watch or who we are allowed to watch, apparently?
No, it's ease of access of information. She's not telling you can't watch other people. It's not a list of people not to watch. It's a group of people that are viable, trusted creators about a topic.
So
you're just trying to spin it into like a Nazi list or something.
Good creators, there is Steve, Aaron, and me. I believe Veda. I think Renelle, and I believe Charlotte, and I can't remember the rest, but we were all good creators that people can watch. And I was an expert, and Steve was an expert, and then he went on to be an admin as well in that group. Next thing I know, we're all blocked, and now we're not good.
Are you accusing Charla, a moderator, from blocking Steve, a group that he's admitting? Because that's not how that works at all. That's just fucking dumb.
Creators. I'm just as confused as you, Sally.
Spinning yourself in circles there, eh, Nikki?
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't even...
Yes, it is that balls. That's who it is, yeah.
I don't understand.
That's her account. Their account.
I don't understand why she says that she wants to expose Katie Joy or just have some sort of place where people can obtain information or the truth or whatever about Katie Joy. But then she turns right around and kicks everyone out who can participate with this group.
You mean she kicks out people who are giving out unreliable information? That's what you're supposed to do. That's what a moderator's job is. I don't know if you're new to this, Aaron.
I don't know. I don't understand it. I tried, like I said, I tried telling her she can't really, you don't want to do that. You want to allow for discourse. You want to allow people.
So you did have conversations with her. So again, you're talking about how you did have conversations about her when you're saying all this shit came out of left field when it didn't. You ostensibly told her how you didn't want to be a mod anymore, and then you're saying she's the one who unmodded you, when you can't have been the one who unmodded you, because mods can't unmod each other. You need the admin to do that, which means the admin is the one who unmodded you, and likely is probably also the person who blocked you, although it is possible that she's the one who blocked you after the fact. Regardless, it doesn't matter. You can't be trusted. You showed DMs that you promised you wouldn't show, including showing the promise of you promising not to show them without permission, and then you showed them without permission. Like, you're a joke.
To make an ass out of themselves or show others who they really are. You want to allow for this, and
no,
didn't seem to want
incorrect. To. That's stupid, poorly thought out, and putting people in danger.
So, my whole thing is I wanted to say something about this because I know when I was first became moderator,
this guy is unfucking believable.
I had mentioned the group and I said how I was going to be moderator in case that helped anyone feel a little bit more at ease about this. Well, because I said that, I feel it's now my responsibility to come out and tell people that I'm no longer moderator, nor am I in the group, nor am I even allowed to find the group anymore because I'm blocked.
Yeah.
So for those who
Oh, boo fucking who. Like, if this was all you said, you probably would have been fine. This would have been reasonable.
may take this into consideration, or may alter any decisions it is you may make about the group, you should know. So
I agree, and I'm glad that we got together to say this, because I've been dealing with her for a while, and I've had issues with her, but I only told Steve because I do talk to him and I do trust him, and I was hoping he'd tell you. I didn't want to go on to everyone and be like, hey, what about her? Like, is she doing this to you? I wasn't going to say anything because nobody was saying anything. So I thought maybe it was just a me issue. And then Rabbit and I talked, and it's not just a me issue. So me and Rabbit knew about this.
So that's what you were talking about when you made the video that you didn't, but also did know that was copyright theft. So you knew her issue was with copyright and not actually with you, the individual. So you took that and then you went to Steve and lied about it?
And then I had Steve to talk to. And now tonight is when I find out we've all had issues with her. Well, that's just crazy.
Maybe the issue you have is that you're all unreliable liars who steal things.
I have to say, though, in all transparency, I said something to Steve first. Well, maybe not before you. I'm not saying that. But yeah.
Oh, maybe.
It was me. Steve was my friend first. I went to Steve first. I went to Daddy first. Fucking weirdos.
I said something to Steve, like we were talking, but we were saying good things about her, and then I said, well, there is this one thing, and I mentioned the whole the whole text messaging me, like thinking I was upset. Well, I'm not gonna get into that. No one needs to know about that. But I mentioned that though to Steve, and then he's like, oh well, that's it. Steve was just like trying to explain it away, I think, but then
he did that.
He brought it
first too.
Yeah, but then he brought up you to me. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. And then I went in to elaborate it a little bit more. So.
Hey guys, is it Steve? Was it Steve? Was it Steve? Is it Steve? Come on, tell us. Was it Steve?
So nice.
I'm glad that
Steve didn't want to hear me when I came to him about concerns, but you say something, he fucking, yep.
No, Aaron.
Wow. That wasn't fake. That wasn't a joke. That was... Ooh. Okay.
He was telling me I'll talk to her. Maybe we can go on a phone call. I'll call you later. No, he was still... No, he wouldn't believe it.
Yeah,
he wouldn't believe it. But he's like, I'll take it into consideration. But until I see something for myself...
Yeah, I don't blame him for that.
Though.
I don't.
No, because you can't just take a blind.
No,
yeah,
I know. I like to tease him though.
Than you now. He's saying he likes me more.
Oh, you probably
do not. No, do not. Else, for fuck's sakes, leave me out of it, please.
I'm sorry, girls. Despite how you may or may not feel, nobody is going to be able to affect Steve in as much of a way as Manya was able to. Good luck, though.
Are we gonna have a problem here, Nikki? Oh no! Wait, does Tina know that? Does Tina know that we're gonna have a new sister wife?
I've been called.
Yeah, Tina. Who? Oh, looks like Tina's been here in the background, fucking around the whole time. Imagine wanting to be the sister wives for Steve. Like, this is such a weird dynamic.
All that for a while now.
Oh yeah, you have. That's right. You've been a sister wife. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. I think you've been called that almost as long as or about as long as we've been called that. So you're like an OG sister wife.
Yeah.
I've never been called that. I've been called, like, the closest was, like, the Steve Whisperer, I think was the most, or I think the Hobo Whisperer was it, because everybody was calling Steve a hobo at the time because he was, like, living in a closet. So, like, thank God I avoided that one. Ugh.
Now he's like, Aaron was my friend first. Okay.
Or what's that country song? And I only know it because it's always playing at work. I got the boy, you get the man. I got his pets. I hate this song. I can't stand the song, but it's playing every single day at work.
Oh,
And
I hate
like,
that.
I can't stand it.
We're both bugger huggers, Sean?
What?
We're Doug. Sean Coffey's like, you're both Duggar
brother.
huggers. How'd you know?
What's that, brother?
It's time for the road, Steve.
Tugger hugger.
J Club TV says I'm new and very confused.
Okay. Well, I will fill you in just a second. I want to see here something real quick though. I want to pull. Okay,
Veda's calling them losers in the chat.
Account. Well, actually, it's someone's real account, but he won't mind, I'm sure.
So you're logging into other people's accounts without their permission to do sussy shit, Aaron? Not the first time she's done that.
If you don't want me signed into your shit, don't give me your freaking login info. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna pop that one back real quick. I'm sorry, Aaron. Can you say that for me again? Let's just slow that down.
You won't mind, I'm sure. If you don't want me signing into your shit, don't give me your freaking login info. That's all I'm gonna say. Login info. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't give me your freaking. If you don't want me signing into your shit, don't give me your freaking login info. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yikes. Yes, very funny.
I just want to see. I want to double check on the age of her Facebook. I want to just make sure I got that right.
Yeah,
because I'm pretty sure I do, but.
And the one on Twitter, I'm pretty sure is May, right? May 20th.
Yeah, that one was newer. Now that you said something, I remember. I had noticed that.
Well, she's new, so I wanted to know how new she was. And usually with trolls like this, or you know what I mean, that people we've had to deal with,
right?
They're always new. Their accounts are.
And now you've degraded her and put her into the troll group. You see this slippery slope that they haven't actually justified, and the only issues that they have brought up with Charla are ethical concerns around stealing.
Now, so which means they usually are a sock or crazy.
Yeah, and they often have like a plant or something for his profile picture or whatever. Okay, so I can't see the actual date that her profile started, but on her check-ins, her check-ins go as far back as showing that she visited or whatever, as far back as 2013.
Okay, that's what I thought I seen as well, because I did check too.
So anytime these people say that they didn't go through and look at Charla's Facebook page as far back as possible, there you go. That is Aaron logging into somebody's account without their permission, probably a family member's, and then going through Charla's entire Facebook account.
So,
but that's the only two I checked.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like
Veda already said she was on a video call with Charla to verify that she wasn't Katie Joy. So why do you even need to do this extra shit? Like, what's the justification? To prove whether or not she's a troll? You just proved how she isn't one. She didn't just come out of nowhere. She didn't not exist before this. Not being on Twitter doesn't mean you didn't exist. So what's the point? What are you getting at?
Facebook profile is old. And the thing is, I remember this too, because I looked at it when she first came around, and it's anyone who's going to like set up.
So you vetted her ahead of time.
a bullshit account to make it look real, they're not going to know to do all the things in here. It's going to be too hard.
Yeah.
So I have no doubt that this is her real account. This is really her.
Yeah, me
you
too.
know. Yeah. So as far as everything else, I mean, as far as like what attracted her to this community, I don't know. I want to say all of a sudden, but no, we don't really know if it's suddenly. Really, she started.
She was incredibly clear. You showed the messages. She's always been incredibly clear about how she stumbled upon your group. That's not even like weird. We all know what this is.
Coming around maybe suddenly, but she could have been here forever.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just
a lot
great.
of people do that, I think.
You mean like Veda?
I just find it very odd. What made this woman want to conquer this group and kick everyone out?
What? She left. Fucking Charla left the group and was like, okay, well, that's fine. You guys want this, you win. And then they still didn't leave her alone. So what the fuck are you talking about? Nothing that she's done has anything about conquering you. God, the drama.
Like,
Sensationalizing.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like she turned on all of us.
For
nothing.
You fucking lied, and you fucking stole shit, and you told her to fuck off. What? How did she turn on you? She asked you for help and you told her to go fuck herself. That is you leaving her out to dry. Aaron put her name out there. Aaron put out the fucking conversations on Twitter. That is you betraying her trust. Not the other way around. Something Darvo. Are you seeing them fucking spitball and throw spaghetti at each other? They're brainstorming whatever they're gonna, like, narrative they think they can convince each other about, that they're gonna run about this woman. And they've been running about this woman for over a year into the court.
I kind of wonder if maybe part of it is just like someone comes along, like it oftentimes happens in life or whatever, and like in real life, someone comes along and they just think that they can do it better. And so therefore they think that they should be the ones doing it above everyone else. So they just appoint themselves to be the one doing it and take over. Maybe it's the case.
Is that something you do, Aaron? Matches your arrogant attitude for something you suck at. Need I remind you how long it took you to even get into your own stream properly?
Case of that, I don't know. Maybe there's another reason. I don't know. Maybe it's just.
Maybe I'm just pulling shit out of my ass.
It is kind of weird though.
I just don't. Yeah, like that could be. It's really. I don't have an explanation. I don't know what to say. She just came around and acted entitled, started kicking everyone out, and
she came around, caught you stealing shit, said don't do that, and then when you refused and you told her to go fuck herself, she said okay then, and then kicked you out of a group that wasn't yours to begin with. Speaking of being entitled and conquering a Facebook group, didn't you guys take it over and then not do anything with it? Didn't you guys come into that Facebook group that you didn't own and then take it over? That's you. You did that thing, not her. That's you.
And
yep.
We were only allowed to watch what she wanted us to watch. It was just total.
Prove it. Where did she ever tell you what you were and were not allowed to watch? Where did that happen? You see how that one morphed? From here's a list of trusted creators to she's dictating what we're allowed to watch in a Facebook group that she kicked us out of. You're not even in the group. Even if she was telling people what they were allowed to watch, you're not even in the group. It's not even you she's telling what she's not even telling you what to watch. She already kicked you out. I got kicked out of Facebook group. So if you can't get into the someone's account, couldn't you fuck with others to make it look like it's from the person of that account you're logging into? Yes, you could do that. If you're logging into somebody's account, then you can just be that account.
KJ move.
It
acts just like Kate. Right.
That's you. You're describing yourselves. By that logic, you act just like Katie Joy.
Instances where it was very Katie-esque. All right, someone just popped.
Infiltrating Facebook groups and taking them over? You mean like the CNN article that describes Aaron using accounts and fake personas to infiltrate Facebook groups? Like that?
Especially wanting to get my IP address for stuff, I don't even know what. I haven't done it.
Show me where did that accusation even come from? Because I've never seen that accusation demonstrated. She just threw that out there and then just now is talking about it like it's a fact. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey,
hi.
She's yet to freaking prove that. I've done something.
Prove what? She has yet to prove that you said she was looking for your IP address? What the fuck?
Did you hear me? I was backstage that whole time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear the beep.
Then I dropped down. I was like, she's never going to see me.
I'm sorry. Did you message me? I thought I heard someone message
I was
me.
in the chat messaging, not on your phone, though.
Oh, okay.
As far as Charlotte
They're saying that your microphone is a little loud, Veda.
My phone?
Did you hear me? No, they're saying that your microphone earlier, they were saying it was too loud over both of us.
Hey, listen, Veda, Nikki needs to inform you of this really important thing that happened 20 minutes ago, and you left and came back in on a totally new advice to make sure you turn yourself down, because it would really suck if we couldn't hear Nikki blathering on and vomiting diarrhea out of her mouth over top of Veda doing the exact same thing.
Oh, it was because I was swapping devices, and then I figured Aaron would let me in, and it didn't. Am I still too loud?
You sound fine to me. I don't know.
Hey, it's probably because I'm streaming from the bathroom. you don't have to
want the link.
Careful not to sit on your dog's head and almost kill it, you fucking putz.
What are you doing? You're in the phone booth.
Well, I'm always hated on for bitch in the bathroom, according to No Sense.
Oh, wow, it's lovely that Veda just gave us an entire layout of her house.
Shit. I just was sent something.
Charla, as far as me being credible, you can kiss my uncredible ass.
At least she admits she's uncredible.
Let me just double check and make sure I can speak on what it is I've been sent. Let me see.
Honestly, if you started a new Facebook page, KCG, I wouldn't join it. I'm done. I don't trust any of these groups anymore. I'm out.
That's the thing. I mean, I feel like...
Yeah, they might have moderators in them that will tell me I'm not allowed to steal shit. Crazy.
Like, when the original group there, Without a Freaking Clue, like, I feel like that we're never going to get that back again, or, without getting that back again,
Because you never had it in the first place. That old Facebook account was not under your control. The reason why you will never be able to get back a group that is not a toxic shithole is because you refuse to be anything but toxic shitholes. It's really that simple. It's the call is coming from inside the house. You don't want to be able to, or you don't want to have to behave by the standard social contract that is held by general society, and you don't like that. But you like being able to exist in general society and with those social norms when they work in your favor. You want to abuse the social contract. And because you abuse the social contracts and these social expectations and these general standards that are, some of them, legal questions, then you are never going to get those things because you will never actually be capable of creating or building or holding those things as standards because you're assholes. It's really that simple.
I feel like the people who ran it were kind of rare in their intentions anyway. And
you mean they had integrity and they don't want anything to do with you, which is why they never bothered to maintain a group that was overrun by you fucking losers? And the first time somebody actually comes forward with that integrity and with that intention, you spend a year shitting on them so much so that you're in fucking court over it? Like, duh?
And I don't know. It's kind of sad.
She went on Twitter. She said, "This is not a."
Damn, it's sad that we shit on and ruined this thing that we liked. It'd be really nice if we got another one of those that we could shit on and ruin.
Incredible.
Yeah, it is, because I won't join another one. I don't feel comfortable.
But she goes on to blast me because she's in an obvious lie. A lie about what? My integrity is what matters to me. Well, bitch, you're screwed. Not popularity.
Oh, yeah? Because Charla's screwed because she had integrity, and you're on here explaining how she had integrity and you don't like it? Because again, the only thing that they've actually accused Charla of doing, like the thing that Charla actually did that pissed these people off, was tell them they were lying and stealing from people, and then say that like moderators should be moderating and being a weird lurker is weird. And she didn't even say that, I'm elaborating. And that she didn't want her name out there. Code Red, reach out to her family to trigger her further. Yeah, right?
You don't have to worry about popularity because that's definitely not a thing.
We're both wearing pink eyeshadow. Me and you, Rita. I don't know if you can see mine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had this really dark one, but then I stabbed myself in the eye with it and broke it.
I love it.
Oh, man. Hey, this is the first time, by the way, that all three sister wives are up on panel. This is all three of us. I'm the favorite. Just so you know. They waited till I was gone to announce.
Oh. Okay, so all right, yeah, I'm reading my Twitter thread, my mod chat. Someone had, or Megan had said, "You and Nikki are real low, and Vada is super loud." Chat is complaining, some. Let me check here. My audio.
Is it okay now, guys?
Let me see.
Yeah, because I was in the bathroom.
I call that the phone booth. So every time I'm live, I always have to go pee. So I'm like, I gotta go to the phone booth. That's our little thing now.
All right. So I turned my input volume up a little. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. And Sue, I saw your message. I'm gonna send him the link now.
Thank you, Autistic Shield, for the super chat. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't see that. I will go back and see in just a second. All right, where's
Steve wants the link to join. He just called us.
Yep. Sue sent me a message, and I just. All right, it's coming through Messenger right now, Steve.
Cool. Are they done bragging about who's Steve's favorite? That's so fucking weird.
And that's so consequently that's where the original link I sent is in Messenger. Just saying.
If it was a joke and a running joke, it wouldn't be weird. But they're weirdly like into it. They're like, this isn't a joke to them. This is an actual competition that they're having for this dude's fucking attention, and it's weird. Like again, if it was a fucking joke, like okay, fine, funny, haha. But they're like serious about it.
Did you see my busy cartoons that I've been doing?
I'm going. Did I see what?
Have you seen my busy? Like you know how you has that piece of toast? I'm working on one right now where they're at the pool. I almost forgot of who. There's these hot chick songs at the pool, and it's gonna be so funny.
I'm gonna go to the phone.
Okay.
Hey, Steve.
Well, hello.
Hi, Steve.
Hi. So I kind of think maybe we can bring it back a little bit about what triggered this tonight. What kind of like was the precursor for why to have this.
Steve comes in an hour late and is like, "Hey, I wasn't here the whole time. Let's start again." Okay, great. Yippee.
Because a lot of people are going, what the hell is going on? They may not know. So.
Wow, you mean that you guys spent an hour describing the situation and still nobody understands what the fuck you're talking about? So an hour later, Steve's got to come in here and be like, don't worry, girls. Let's mansplain and explain it in a way that everybody can gather and everybody can understand. Thanks, Steve. Steve's got this. He's gonna lay it all out for us.
If I can for like 2 minutes, kind of set up what exactly happened.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
All right. So
go ahead, mansplain it. Go ahead,
I
mansplain it first.
I have to explain it to the dudes out there that don't get it,
Okay.
because a bunch of
All
women
right.
trying to
Fair
explain to
enough.
them, man
Fair
stuff.
Fair enough.
So in the group,
Man stuff is a disagreement amongst women. But because the women are part of your harem and Charla didn't want to be part of your weird fucking parasocial harem, she's gonna get treated as like a pariah. And we know what we do to pariahs when you're in a cult, right? You ostracize them, you harass them, you go after their family members, and you threaten them. Sound familiar? You attack them financially, you attack them reputationally. Sound familiar? Now, I'm not saying the company is a cult. I'm simply saying that there are some behaviors that are common among cults that the company involves themselves in. That is part of their culture, their work culture, as it would be, and part of their business ethics and business practices.
group, the group that Charla is an admin for. There's two admins for that. There's Charla and there's this person named Allison. I've never spoken to Allison. I've reached out to her. No, I've never got a comment back. I tried to call her. It goes right to just call ended. It doesn't connect. So
If you've never spoken to her, how did you get her phone number? That's it. What? Did I misunderstand something there? I'm still giving Steve the benefit of the doubt. What's wrong with me? What the fuck?
The group that Charla is an admin for. There's two admins for that. There's Charla and there's this person named Allison.
So is Charla now an admin or a moderator? Because this whole time they were saying she was a moderator doing things that only an admin can do. And now Steve is coming in here and telling them they're all wrong and that she is that Charla was an admin. Was Charla an admin or a moderator?
I've never spoken to Allison. I've reached out to her. No, I've never got a comment back. I tried to call her. It goes right to just call ended. It doesn't connect. So
okay, yeah, so he's never spoken to her. He's reached out to her, but had her phone number and tried to call her.
So I have no idea who this person is. So when Charlie's saying, well, Allison this, Allison that, if this person, Allison, doesn't respond to anyone, then to me, it's a ghost. I don't know who.
Not responding to you doesn't mean not responding to anyone. Those are different things. Does Steve have a restraining order mentioning... Does Steve have a restraining order against mentioning Charla? Sorry, are you asking if Charla has a restraining order against Steve where he's not allowed to talk about her? Because if that is the case, then yes, that does seem to be the situation. Because as soon as he got out of court, which he already had a standing restraining order for, he started deleting content and privating content. So I would suspect that he got a restraining order. Or his restraining order was upheld. Which is one of the reasons why it's interesting that this video is still up, is that Steve's been removing his content, Nikki's removed some of her content, and Veda has removed some of her content that has Steve on it talking shit about Charla, but Aaron has not. So take about that information what you will. But yeah, somebody not responding to you, Steve, doesn't mean they don't exist. That's weirdly, like, egotistical.
Who this person is who's in charge of this group, which is very disconcerting. However, Charlotte wanted.
Then leave. If you're not comfortable in the group, it doesn't mean you get to conquer it and take it over and force it to be the way you want it to be. It means don't participate. It's not your space. You want to talk about being the content police and people are only allowed to do whatever we tell them they're allowed to do under the circumstances in which we allow it? That's you. That's what you're doing.
Wanted me to at least kind of vouch for her in some way that she was a real person. I understand this. As you said, Aaron, when people come to the community, they're new, and they want to establish themselves.
You literally just described that how you don't believe Allison is a real person because Allison didn't respond to you. And now you're admonishing Charla for being like, I'm real.
I talked to her on the phone, realized it was a real person. Veda has talked to her on the phone. She's a real person.
Implying that you treated her like shit before she verified who she was.
I do not think she comes from anywhere else. I think she's just a person who has whatever beef she has with Katie Joy, like the rest of us. I think that's legit. But she was very, very wanting me to validate her integrity, her online personage as being someone who's very genuine. I just know this person.
You mean she wanted you to vouch for her that she existed and wasn't a Katie Joy plant like these people have been trying to imply that she was? Why would she want to do that? It's almost like you guys create a culture where you demand that of people, like against nonsense, for instance.
Person from 6 weeks ago. That's it. They messaged me and they wanted me to look into Nikki and down the rabbit hole at bedtime for sharing a Patreon, whatever it was, from Gwen. And I told her, look, I think I did say, I think you should not share Patreon stuff. I think it is a violation of copyright and I'm against it.
So you agree with Charla? You agree that what Nikki was doing was wrong and what Rabbit was doing is wrong? Okay.
But I also was like, I need to check in this more because clearly there's more to a story.
There was no more to the story. They took somebody's stuff without paying for it and they plastered it everywhere. That's what happened. There's not more to it. Then Charla admonished them for doing it, which you agree with her for, and then they went back to try to rectify it, but then still claim they didn't do anything wrong. Lamau, look how quiet they are and attentive now that Daddy Steve has arrived. Ew.
And so I talked to Nikki, I talked to Aaron, and I found out that she did put the information out, but she also later on asked for permission because she didn't know she needed permission, but she did ask permission, and Gwen was like, you know what, share it. Absolutely. At that,
why did Rabbit go and get permission, Steve? You said there was more to the story. Did you look into that part? Why would asking Aaron or Nikki about it matter if you're talking about Charla saying that Rabbit was wrong for posting something? So you didn't get a direct source. You went to secondary sources and then made a judgment about it without understanding the scenario. After you did understand the scenario, but like, where my friends can't be wrong, so I gotta go around and try and find a way to invent a problem with the person calling them out for being wrong about this thing that I agree on principle is wrong in the first place.
Point, it was at the most an innocent mistake, and I have never talked to Down the Rabbit Hole at bedtime. She doesn't really know me from Hill of Adams, but I like her content. It's always been solid. And so I wasn't going to just say, oh, this person, did something malicious.
You don't know anything about her, but you're willing to verify Rabbit's integrity without having actually watched her stuff, but you're willing to like bank on that. You're willing to put your neck out for that, but you're not willing to do it for Charla, who you agree with. You already said you agreed with her. That's weird. Why? Is it because Rabbit is a content creator with 4K subscribers at the time and Charla isn't? Which means your actual behavior and not what you claim your integrity is based on somebody's YouTube subscriber numbers?
When there seemed to be no malintent, but Charla would not let it go. She wanted me to denounce Nikki.
Malintent is irrelevant, and I would love to see the screenshot of the conversation you have with Charla where it says she wants you to denounce Nikki. Maybe when you told Charla you agreed with her, she wanted you to tell Nikki that you agree, like the same thing that she did, saying, hey, this is incorrect. Can you explain this to her? I'm not getting through to her, and it's going to be problematic if she keeps stealing content. That would be a reasonable thing to do. That would be a reasonable conversation. Your description of the scenario is sus.
She wanted me to say that this was all just some major travesty of justice by copyright law, and I'm like, look, this is
where prove it. I don't believe you. I think you're lying.
It's a mistake. That's where it should have stopped. But no, Charlotte decided to post tonight on the group a post about Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime, which I thought was very out of place. The group for Katie Joy was originally to, or at least our group, was to make sure that her historical revisionism didn't take place. It was to...
This isn't your group. It didn't belong to you. Stop trying to pretend and misrepresent the group you're trying to conquer as if it should be running by the rules of your prior group. If you want a group that runs by your prior rules, then make your own group again, dipshit.
Really hold Katie accountable for her own words. That's what Tata and I both had in mind after we took over the Without a Freaking Glue from Ashley Siren.
I'm sorry, did you say Veda and I? You want to say that one again?
Place. It was to really hold Katie accountable for her own words. That's what Tata and I both had in mind after we took over the
Tata? Who the fuck is Tata? Who the fuck are you referring to? What? Oh yeah, I mean, and at this point we've well established that Rabbit's a lying liar who lies, right?
Without a Freaking Glue from Ashley Siren. And now Charla is using the group to go after content creators that she has personal enmity with, and that she has...
Where? How? In what way? Saying that they were wrong for taking copyrighted material, the thing that you agree with? That's not her going after them. That's her giving an explanation, but go on.
Personal vendetta with. And I call that out. And I said, look, that's not what this group is for. If you want...
Why would she have why would it be personal for her? If they stole someone else's content, what makes that a personal vendetta for Charla? Unless they stole something from Charla or did something to Charla, it's not a personal vendetta.
Want to call out content creators that support Katie Joy, like Unirock? Absolutely. But you're going after a good content creator merely because you didn't like the fact that she made a minor mistake. She corrected it, which is what you're supposed to do. Apologize, got permission, and at that point,
did she apologize? And how is she going about it? Like, what's the context here, Steve? You said there's more to a story, right? No? Meaning that Rabbit was fucking going around talking a bunch of shit about Charla?
Should have been over. And she would not let it go. And so I made a very small comment, something along the lines of this should be taken down, and that you shouldn't go after, with that down the rabbit hole at bedtime. I was not the only one that made this comment. She then deleted that comment, so a Katie Joy move, and then proceeded to suspend me for 30 days in the group. And you got to remember, we're the OGs that the whole group was basically to vindicate.
It's not your group. It's a different group, Steve. You're conflated. You're confused. Have you fallen off of your rocker? Did you hit your head again? You're confused. You're conflating the two groups.
I understand why she had to come for me, though.
I'm sorry, what? You're breaking up. What? Oh, I'm sorry, what? Nikki? Nikki's Canadian. She has like Wi-Fi of like 2 styrofoam cups and a string. Are you on dial-up, Nikki?
I'm sorry.
Seriously, are you on dial-up? Canadians, is that third world country? I thought they're like, like modernized.
Okay, so everyone just knows the real
Moby, you should ask for a refund.
reason for this stream is to raise the money and awareness for Canada's like 1995 broadband problem.
I wouldn't even call it broadband. This is straight up like copper wiring.
Spit it out there, Aaron.
And she's only after me because I wouldn't go.
Fun fact, a lot of Canada actually is serviced by copper wires. Fun fact.
Against Aaron and Nikki. That's the whole reason she's making these posts about me tonight.
That's the same thing. Yeah, she was upset that you didn't go against Aaron and Nikki, that I didn't go against Aaron and down the rabbit hole at bedtime. Again, I have no affiliation with that channel. I've never spoken to the woman, so I'm not like friends with her or anything. But her
that is not the issue that they just spent an hour describing. The issues were, and I will remind you again, they were posting copyrighted content which is against terms of, both illegal and against terms of service. Aaron was putting out her personal and private information, including putting out her name, and wasn't actually moderating in the group. Those are the issues. So what Steve is describing here is a lie based on everything up till this point in the video. He's making up something completely new.
Content has been solid. Why would you go after a content creator who puts out correct information about Katie Joy merely because you...
Because she doesn't, and she steals stuff, and she's a liar, Steve.
Feel she did something
demonstrably
wrong with a Patreon post, or posting them from Patreon, which has already been resolved. That's insanity. And
because it wasn't resolved, Steve. Didn't you listen to what Nikki was saying on the way up? Nikki was reposting it. They were all arguing, saying how it was still okay. So Charla did the correct thing and removed them from the group and removed them from reliably posting because they didn't understand copyright. It's literally the least personal thing a moderator could do to say, hey, listen, this is against the group's terms of service. I have no control over that. If you don't understand what the terms of service are, you can't be trusted to be posting. And if you're not willing to follow that rule because you don't understand it, you need to be removed. This is the most bare bones, basic moderation that any responsible moderator or group has to follow because it's Facebook terms of service, regardless of what the fucking moderator personally believes. It is the opposite of personal. This is the most business-like, straightforward, them's the rules situation I have ever seen, and they're trying to turn this into a personal vendetta of going after Rabbit. Because if you notice the cadence or the implication of what Steve is saying is that, well, as long as Rabbit puts out information that is against Katie Joy, we should support her regardless of the scenario. Which is, that's insane. That's obsessive. That's fucking crazy. That's the opposite of modal ethics, or restorative or reputative justice, or virtue ethics. That is the opposite of all those things. 2 minutes and Veda starts putting makeup on. She already had makeup. She had to redo it for Steve. If you notice, Erin put her glasses back on too.
I don't share personal DMs, and so I won't. But
the rose-colored ones. I'm not going to share them. I'm just going to tell you what's in them, and trust me, bro.
Walls of text that I got from this woman sharing her personal life with me that I have no idea, who she even is, trying to manipulate by trying.
You mean when you guys demanded that she verify who she is, that you already said that you understood why she would feel that way or why it might be necessary for the group? And now you're saying it's manipulative and wrong for her to do, even though you said it made sense for her to do it, and you basically said that you appreciated it ahead of time? Did you guys demand this of Veda when Veda showed up? Or is this like, you are now retroactively saying it's right and wrong at the same time for Charla because she didn't sit on your dick?
Trying to say, I've been through all this, blah, blah, blah. And the emotional manipulation and the gaslighting, I was like, enough. I asked her not to DM me, and she has.
What gaslighting? You guys want to know where people came from. You're so suspicious all the time. So her explaining herself and where she came from, it's like, hey, the reason I'm in this group is because I went through this, and it led me to this, which led me to this, is just her explaining basic fucking information. You weaponizing that as if we're just supposed to believe you.
Had not DM'd me after I asked her to stop, but other people had asked her to stop for the same reason. So if you're a content creator and you've had walls of text from this Charla person, and you find it to be manipulative, using her past trauma and other things to basically get you to side with her, you're not alone.
Where? Hey, anybody in chat? Has anybody got whether or not you've even gotten any messages from Charla whatsoever, have you ever gotten a message from Charla that you verified is from Charla that did that? I've never gotten a message like that. Anybody in chat? Did any of you get a message like this from Charla?
I think everybody in this panel has had that happen.
run.
Maybe it's you. Maybe it's a you problem then. That seems to be the common denominator here.
And that's a warning sign. So like I said, I do think that she just has mental issues. I don't think she was sent by anybody, but I cannot be supporting of somebody who's going to go after a content creator just because you have some personal vendetta and use the group for that. I will not support that. So I made a post.
See, now she's weaponizing the group for a personal vendetta, which is literally none of the things that were described, because the only thing she did was say Rabbit can't be trusted because Rabbit did this thing, which they all agree Rabbit did, and Steve believes is wrong. He's lying.
On Twitter, and I called Aaron. I said, "Shit's about to hit the fan." I said, "This is not going to go well." But I have no choice.
That was good of you, Steve.
And I think that's what the catalyst was. And so I do want you to.
So you and Aaron corroborated to trigger Charla on purpose? Is that what you just said? That you did something to Charla that you knew that would upset her on purpose, that you're not going to show us, that you said to Aaron that this shit was going to hit the fan over it, meaning you corroborated with Aaron about triggering Charla? Why would you do that to somebody that you believe is mentally ill and not well and is already upset? No?
Read that Twitter feed tonight if you can, because I think it's important that people kind of get the backstory. But that's what happens. So if people want more information, just DM me.
Yeah, and I posted all of it.
And now Steve is offering to share Charla's personal information in DMs as long as you DM him for it, which is the same thing. Like, if you're just gonna like haphazardly send it to anybody who DMs you, you may as well put it on YouTube at that point.
But if you don't,
Now you can say, I said your name, Charla.
Yeah, she's gonna be mad that we said her name.
Why?
Did you notice that Steve said, I did this thing, I let Aaron know, and then that was going to like bother Charla and shit was going to hit the fan, and then then Nikki immediately jumped in to say, I said your name, Charla, what are you going to do about it? Off of Steve's prompting to do things to upset Charla. And then Veda jumped in. Are you seeing that? Did you see that dynamic? I'll play it again. Watch this. Watch. Don't believe me? Listen.
The catalyst was, and so I do want you to read that Twitter feed tonight if you can, because I think it's going to go well. But I have some personal vendetta and use the group for that. I will not support that. So I made a post on Twitter, and I called Aaron. I said, "Shit's about to hit the fan." I said, "This is not going to go well." But I have no choice.
That was good of you, Steve.
And I think that's what the catalyst was. And so I do want you to read that Twitter feed tonight if you can, because I think it's important that people kind of get the backstory. But that's what happens. So if people want more information, just DM me.
Yeah, and I posted all of it. If you don't,
Now you can say, I said your name, Charla.
Yeah, she's gonna be mad that we said her.
See? So they purposefully tried to trigger and upset Charla publicly over something that was happening in DMs, trying to have shit hit the fan. Steve messaged Aaron about it so she would have the heads up, and then Nikki and Veda being like, no, we want to be the important person, start saying things to help initiate and trigger Charla, whom they believe is mentally unwell. So they're abusing a mentally ill woman as far as they are concerned, and believe that they're manipulating her.
Her name.
Why? That's what the name she goes by.
Steve's whole tweet. Yeah. Everybody's on Facebook and not Twitter, because I know some people don't have Twitter. So on my Facebook, there's his whole tweet on a slide where it shows the whole thing and all the comments.
Yeah, and it's.
So is that Steve saying that you should call people by the names they go by, as opposed to their actual names? Then why is Aaron using my name and trying to get people to use my my real life name when nobody on the internet calls me that at all? Is it because she's being malicious and she's trying to what's the word I'm looking for? Desensitize her audience to use a name that I don't use, which is very awkward and weird, to try to forcibly switch somebody over?
And here, like I said, who's the biggest victims of Katie Joy? It's myself, Tina, Nikki, EKC, Veda. It's all of us.
Is it? Is it? Are you the biggest victims of Katie Joy? Ooh.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not a victim of Katie Joy. So
well,
no, she's done me wrong.
She's done me wrong.
Are you kidding? She tried to frame out a CP.
Yeah, exactly. She got Nat on you.
She tried. Yeah. She didn't succeed. So she did me wrong, but she didn't.
All right. Well, that's fair enough. Okay, let's put it this way. We all have been.
Hey, do you have any proof of that? You just accused Katie Joy of trying to frame somebody for CP, which implies that Katie Joy had to be the one orchestrating or making CP in the first place. That's a pretty big accusation. Can you actually demonstrate that? Because I've never seen that get demonstrated literally ever.
And crossed by Katie. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't want to use the word victimized. She's not lied about all of us. In no uncertain terms.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a victim. I'm not. Yeah. I've been a victim before. I'm not even going there. But I'm not Katie Joy's fucking victim. That's all.
Oh yeah. She plays the victim card.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but all of you are literally wrapped around that woman's finger. She sneezes and you all fucking have a hernia. you are so, like, she owns you. She lives in your collective's heads rent-free. She just leases it to other people sometimes, and that's up to her. She dictates what you talk about. She dictates your content. She dictates your fucking lives. You will drop everything that you're doing to incriminate yourselves off of Katie Joy vague posting about something. Like, who are you fucking kidding?
Because she isn't the victim, so she has to play the victim card because she wants people to think that she's, been this target of some mass campaign of hate and
Nikki literally earlier in this video described how somebody was changing their Patreon to be a hate Patreon, which is against Patreon's terms of service, by the way. They're a hate group. They just talked about 3 different individual Facebook groups that were designed to be hate groups about Katie Joy. You've talked in the past about how you reach out to anybody she works with. You've talked in the past about how you go ahead and try to get anybody who's calls her a journalist to change that. Like, you're a group. Mass is a question mark because, that's a loose term. How many numbers does it take for it to be a mass group? You've got, 15 to 16,000 members in the Katie Joy hate subreddit. You've got 3 Facebook groups, right? So those numbers. Then you've got your collective YouTube channels combined. And so if you take, Rabbit at 40K, Steve at, between 15 and 17,000, and then 5 for Aaron. The other thing too is there's old Katie Joy content on the Non Sequitur show. If Steve actually cared about that much, you'd think he'd remove the content or at least unlist or private the content about Katie Joy, right? Or the content that has Katie Joy forward on it. Maybe don't delete it because, you still want to be able to reference it to see, where she came from, quote unquote. But you would think that you wouldn't, be making money off of that content, or you'd make it not as easily acceptable to not have people fall down that rabbit hole since you're protecting everybody from Katie Joy, right?
What's so funny is if you read the things she's written about people, she says the exact same thing about everyone. It's like everybody's her greatest enemy.
Yeah, everybody's hacked her. Everybody's went after her son, and so on.
Llama Girl just said that she's got lots of DMs from her.
What?
Yeah, she was acting really
Llama
weird
Girl
and
says
creepy.
that she had lots of DMs from her. She was acting
from Charla.
She kept asking if I was upset with her because I didn't answer in a few hours. I was asleep. She did that to EKC too.
She did that to Aaron. Yeah,
That's
and everybody told her Aaron takes her time to get back to you. We all.
You mean that you guys were all acting like you were upset with her, and making content using her name and not getting back to her and being dicks to her, so she was like, "Are you guys mad at me? What the fuck?" That's a reasonable question to ask.
I'll know this. She works. I messaged her. I don't expect her to get back to me right away unless it's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
But Veda already explained that Erin was not at work. She was on Twitter and ignoring Charla explicitly. Erin wasn't at work. She was ignoring her on purpose because she maliciously retaliated by sharing Charla's personal information after explicitly promising she would not. Why do none of you have an issue with this?
She's always up. But I mean, to the daytime, I don't know when she's going to get back to me. I just know
We're
when
all
she
busy.
will.
If Steve actually cared enough about the people who were dead to him and people who did him so wrong and stabbed him in the front, in the back, up the ass, whatever, he would remove that content from his channels. The Non Sequitur show would be all but empty because all of the Kyle videos would be privated or unlisted. The videos that I was there would be private or unlisted. The videos of me on Rum and Cokes or Caffeine Corner, which was the most successful show on his channel, wouldn't be there either. Same with things that had Manya in it. We're all dead to him unless he, it works towards his channel, right? Works towards his reputation, because he still likes to call out those times as him having a good as evidence for him having integrity, right?
That's so true.
I think you should just start a channel. Like, start a channel if you're this crazy or something, Maybe not.
Yes, that's what we did. That's what we all did.
Whoops. I don't know if that's something you want to admit to.
Right? Yeah. Do you want to, like I said, do you want to read the Twitter feed, or does it matter at this point?
Yeah, we can read it.
Yeah, we can. Wait. I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm sorry. I asked someone for permission about something. I thought you guys might get just a kick out of knowing about it. Feel free. Okay, so
did anybody ask Llama Girl for evidence that she got these messages from Charla allegedly and then actually assessed them to see if what Llama Girl was saying was true? Because Llama Girl is also somebody who steals somebody's content, right? She screen records Katie Joy and then plasters her shit all over it. So, same issue maybe?
So someone sent me screenshots. I'm not going to share the screenshots because I don't want to out this person or risk outing this person. But they sent me screenshots and it looks like they're in the Facebook group. And I don't know if this is a post. I don't know if this is a post they're sharing or something, or I think this might be in the file section or something.
Ironically, Erin being more involved in the Facebook group than when she was a mod. Also, why would Erin need somebody to send her screenshots of what's going on in the Facebook group that she's been blocked from when she was already claimed that she logged into a different sock account or somebody else's account entirely to look at it herself? Or does she just not want to out her sock account?
Of the group, but there's a list.
Or is it Tina?
Some sort of documentation in the group, and it says, please do not share videos from these creators on this page. Veda, Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime. Nikki, I think Down the Rabbit Hole News maybe, and for some reason there's nonsense on the page too. I don't know why that's there, but I think there's more. Oh, and Unirock. So wait.
You.
They'll be edited in. We'll be edited in.
What the fuck? Sure. Where's mine? Why didn't I make the do not share list?
Yeah.
Why am I not the cult leader?
You'll get there.
I was the first one. Rabbit were the first ones to make the list.
I believe the term is delusions of grandeur.
It's weird. Why is it like Llama Girl just said too? She wanted her to vouch for her. She said the same thing to me. She wanted me, and she had all these. I swear to God, I saw all these people on Facebook vouch.
Why are you acting as if her being consistent is the weird and the wrong thing, as opposed to you guys being inconsistent liars not being the wrong thing?
For her, like, oh yeah, I've known her for years. She's the wonderful person. It's like. Who does that? I get people want to be vouched for initially, right? Okay, few people, this person kind of knows me, but she wanted to be propped up like she's like the pillar of ethical of YouTube, of I guess Facebook.
That's you, Steve, and your virtue ethics. You want to go ahead, Steve, you want to do something useful with your fucking time and make content that's actually interesting? Take what you and your friends have done and explain the virtue ethics behind the actions and behaviors you've actually taken, and show me where in the virtue ethic math it fits. Because it doesn't. These aren't ethics, these are bullies. They're the ones policing about what Charla's allowed to put in her group as a moderator. They're the ones complaining about Charla doing and existing in that space where she's been allowed and enabled to be. A group that's not theirs, by the way. It's not their group.
And I don't know why. She was really trying to embed herself in the community, and yet
No,
6
none
weeks,
of us, nobody could vote for
6
her.
weeks she's been around, and she wanted me to throw Nikki under the bus. I'm like, are you out of your mind?
Where did she want you to throw her under the bus? Did she actually just want you to explain what was wrong with what Nikki was doing because Nikki didn't understand it? And to this day, the recording of this, Nikki still didn't understand it, and maybe you would actually do Nikki a favor, Steve, by elaborating and walking her through it so that Nikki doesn't get herself in trouble in the future? No, you would rather all just get restraining orders and TROs and contempt charges? Okay.
Yeah, why would you have to have anybody anyway to deem you're credible? People can look for
And
themselves.
she wanted Beta to throw me under the bus, and Megan to throw me under the bus.
Yeah, that wasn't going to happen. No. And
How is she going? She's not asking you to validate her integrity. She's asking you to validate that she is not Katie Joy. You fucking nutters. You lost track of your own plot of what you demand of people. Veda's the one who already said in this video that she demanded that Charla show who she is and go on a video call with her to demonstrate who she was. Why is it weird that Charla is willing to do this for them when it's something that Veda already said was something she asked for? It's almost like they're lying to each other and they haven't figured it out yet.
Veda,
Nikki was the first one I knew. No way.
I just want to get it on air.
Nikki was the first person Veda knew in this community? Oh yeah? What an interesting little tidbit of trivia that may or may not be relevant.
Did you or did you not give permission for her to share your DMs, your private DMs? Charlotte, yeah.
What? I wouldn't give her permission to share any.
That's what I figured. Charlotte is sharing your private communications with her, which is a pure Katie Joy move. So let me put.
Yeah, Aaron, sharing your private DMs that you promised you wouldn't share people is a super Katie Joy move, according to Steve.
Maybe make this very clear to the 150 people watching those afterwards. If you send this woman any DMs, she will release them without impunity. And yet she's having the balls to say,
prove it. Why did Charla share any DMs with Veda and show where she did and why and how it's inappropriate? Show it. It takes context. Context is king. Context is relevant. Aaron's eyes bugged out when Steve said that. Yeah, I can't imagine why.
Oh, down the rabbit hole at bedtime was unethical for putting content out behind a Patreon paywall, but she has no problem releasing people's private DMs. That is.
You mean when somebody publicly lies? You know that's a decision between them, right? Stop imposing your supposed ethics onto other people that are not and did not agree to them. On top of that, you don't even follow that anyway. Aaron did the same thing. Aaron did it worse because Aaron promised not to share them. No. Everybody's got to follow King Steve's ultimate rules. Hey, you know what? Fun fact. I never followed that rule. My DMs are open. I maintain every right to release whatever DMs I damn well see fit unless some other agreement has been made. Right? And Steve was totally fine with that. He's like, I don't do that, but hey, like, as long as you're clear about it, it's fine. So Veda's allowed to do whatever she wants, but Charla isn't? Because why? It makes Veda look bad. And Aaron's allowed to do it too, right? But it's a total Katie Joy move.
Hypocrisy at its finest. There, Katie
There's
Joy
nothing
2.0.
in there. I mean, there's nothing.
no,
in
it's
there.
Hypocrisy at its finest.
It's irrelevant. Yeah, you know what? I swear to God, I didn't even look at them. I didn't care.
Yeah.
I didn't read them. None of my business.
That's the thing. There's nothing in anybody's
So you just admitted that you didn't read them, and therefore you don't actually know what the context is, and that maybe Veda did give her consent? What's funny is I believe later in this one, or at least another one, she's like, yeah, go ahead and release them, I don't care. Which means that they can no longer criticize Charla about that, because isn't that what they said about fucking Rabbit and Nikki? Well, they got permission after the fact, that means it was okay.
DMs that have anything against any of us.
Oh, is this right? Okay.
But I called her out for sharing them.
Like, remember what, Steve, you're asking her, and you're like, okay, show me what.
So you called her out for sharing something on an ethic that you stand by, that you're imposing on her, that she may or may not have even known about, without understanding or knowing what the context was, or what the full story was around the situation in which these, or the context in which these screenshots were put out? Tell me more, Steve.
What he did.
I still don't know what. I didn't even know what the hell she was mad about you for days. I didn't even get what the.
Oh, so it wasn't a matter of minutes. So Steve is out here confirming that it was actually, in fact, days that Charla gave waiting for Aaron to respond about this sensitive information that Aaron was putting out about her. Wow, how patient of Charla. What a bitch. Wow, guys. I'm impressed.
What the hell was going on? And remember, I was like, I have to go to work. I'll figure it out. I didn't know what the hell. And
I'll go to work. I'll figure it out. And then you never did.
then when I found out how trivial and menial it was, after something that had been resolved because she did get permission, and she.
Oh, so stealing content is trivial, putting the Facebook group out in danger and the admins in danger of legal ramifications, and getting the group yeeted off of Facebook for TOS violations and legal and ethical concerns. Very menial. Putting out her private information about her mental state and her private information, including her name. Menial issues, right? So anytime you guys criticize Katie Joy for talking about this type of stuff and calling it doxing or calling it incredibly unethical and absurd and gross and it makes you sick, you're hypocrites.
She did recognize, oh, maybe I should. Okay, at that point, the situation.
And I wasn't even the one that fucking shared it. It was Rabbit.
Right. But
you did share it. You already admitted that you shared it and that you were arguing with her, meaning that it wasn't a menial issue because you didn't understand the problem. You guys have built a straw man of what Charla's issue was, and you're beating it up. And I can tell it's a straw man because you already described her issue to me. So I'm still even just basing this off of what you're claiming her issue is, that you haven't actually demonstrated or shown or proven what her actual issue is. Or if she even said half of the shit you're claiming.
But I guess you didn't condemn her for it, and therefore you're Satan. You're evil incarnate.
Wow,
Wow, I can't believe that. That's ridiculous. That's absurd. Where did fucking Charla ever say that?
Deja vu. It's deja vu. Like the whole like real energy.
Is that deja vu? Is because that's what you do, Aaron, on a regular? Is it your subconscious being like, Aaron, that's the thing we do. Doesn't that look familiar? Wow, that sounds really familiar. Steve is talking about us. Isn't it great that Steve is talking about us, Aaron? Isn't that amazing? We're the favorite. We're the favorite sister wife.
Entertainment news thing, like because I would not also condemn him and publicly hate on him, then I was just as bad or something. You know, it's like that shit all over.
I never asked you to.
No, it wasn't you. No, it wasn't you. It's just some other people. Whatever. It's water under the bridge. I don't even care anymore. But it's just deja vu.
I remember that too. It was so stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just found out tonight though that Charla was trying to get Veda and Megan to go at me, and nobody knows this woman.
And where's the proof? What do you mean nobody knows her? They're complaining that they got information from her to tell her who exactly she is. Aaron went out and fucking went and found her Facebook group from 2013. Veda made her go onto a call to prove things. Is that why you ended up with ID that ended up on the dark web? How you went to her and found her family? How you went and found like a barber that had beef with her from like 8 years ago and reached out to them too? No? About like going to try to frame her in California for swatting you? For taking credit cards out? Yeah, this seems reasonable for her saying, hey, I'm a real person. Hey, don't put my name out, please. Hey, don't steal things. That's against the terms of service of the group. What a bitch, am I right?
Okay, like she hasn't
going after
been around
Megan,
that long. Why would... Well, she got Megan. She wanted Megan to come after me. She wanted Veda to come after me.
Where?
Fuck's sake, like... This girl's been around for...
Come after you or explain to your stupid ass something you already said you didn't understand and still don't understand. Have you got it figured out now, Nikki? Especially now that you're not friends with Veda and Megs anymore because they were assholes to you. Now do you understand it?
For how long? And I've known you guys for how long? Like, come on.
It was actually...
The length you know somebody is irrelevant to whether or not they are actively doing something right or wrong or against terms of service. Completely irrelevant. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, what Nikki is describing is called the paradox of loyalty, and you might want to look it up.
Especially when she has no proof to show that I've done anything wrong.
It was Megan who helped get the pieces together for me. I mean, because I don't think I really ever messaged really Megan that much. But I'm like, hey, can I have your ear for a few? And she was,
Oh, so Steve was actually the one being a gossipy bitch running around behind everybody to fucking rile shit up against Charla. Was it? Is that what you just said? Is that what you're admitting to?
Absolutely. And I figured out that she was doing the same thing to Megan that she was doing to me.
Oh, it was. Thanks, Steve. Oh, weird. Steve being a gossipy bitch and talking about people behind their backs and then using his ethics as an excuse to pretend that he's, like, transparent but also not going to share other people's shit except he does in private because if you DM him, he'll send you everything. Wow, Steve. Whoops. I don't think that's what you meant to say.
Exactly.
100%.
She released my DMs, right, Steve? You said yes.
She released your DMs, yeah. Look at my Twitter. I even said, hey, did you get permission from Veda? I know that she didn't, but I wanted you to.
Steve, you already offered to release her DMs in other people's DMs, you dipshit. It's too late. You're already a hypocrite.
Yeah.
I just want to say though too, like
up.
I mean, in the tweet in which she shares your DMs,
Sure.
she tags you, she tags myself. But she has me blocked, so I don't bother tagging then at that point,
That's a bitch move.
Yeah, it is.
Well, all she's gonna say
is it? Is it a bitch move? Tell me more.
is me. All you're gonna see is me defending you, so that's a dumb move, dumbass. She's God. She said.
Sue Elliott just said that Charla messaged her.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, yeah, no.
Oh yeah, the other mod that you put her in a position that she would have to communicate with. Sue, the person that you already said that she was helping you set up an interview with that she would have had to be in communication with. Wow, why is she communicating with all these people that we require her to communicate with? Weird. What, she's consistent in saying the same thing? And trying to, like, figure out what's going on? Wacky. Weird. Strange. Bizarre. What a normal thing for a normal person to be doing.
I know that they were talking like it's about the stream and everything, so I have no doubt that she messaged it. But was it
the gaslighting going on right now? Holy shit! If they're not careful, one of their phones is gonna spark and blow up their houses. That's how much gas is in there.
Please tell us more.
Smells like methane.
I think she's in the bushes. Yeah, like she. So okay, so Sue just said 12:39. I just got a message from Charla EKC. Yeah, she went after me, Laura.
No, she didn't. She said you were wrong one time about something she was absolutely correct about in your fucking comment section. And then when Steve went around and fucking triggered everybody, she was asking Steve, who agreed with her, to explain it to you because you didn't understand and you were obstinate about it. She tried to help you, you cantankerous cunt.
She has released DMs trying to cause problems between me and Beta, saying that Beta was saying bad things about me.
About who?
What? You mean Charla told Llama Girl that Veda was talking shit behind Llama Girl's back, and Llama Girl is mad at fucking Charla for that? Okay.
She's...
Yep. Exactly. This is what she's doing. She's trying to do content creator against content creator. She's pitting. She's manipulating. Yeah, she's manipulating people to go after each other. Like, oh, we're gonna put Llama against.
That's you, Steve. You literally just said that you did that. That you were like, hey, I barely even talked to Megan, but I reached out to her to be like, hey, what the fuck's with this Charla person? That's you. Charla is in no way in a position of power in this scenario. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 content creators with varying numbers of thousands plus people that follow them. She is a person who was modding a Facebook group. You're absurd. You're ridiculous. Do you see how this is developing and how they're jerking each other off down the toilet as this is spiraling out of control and the accusations are getting worse and worse and more egregious and more blatant? At the beginning, Nikki was like, I'm not even sure what her problem is with me. We just disagreed about this thing. Now she's like, oh, she was coming after me. You see how that's... The language changes, the language gets more aggressive, the lies get more complicated, and the situation gets more convoluted and confusing as the accusations escalate.
And Nikki against Megan, and EKC against everybody because it's EKC. This is the kind of manipulation tactics I've seen because
Aaron's so happy to be the special one acknowledged by Steve.
I'll tell you. All of you have messaged me, like people in the live chat have messaged me. I've seen it all, and I'm seeing it like from a higher vantage point of what this woman's doing. It is absolutely manipulative.
So you mean, Steve, you're admitting that you're at the center of this, and you're the one disseminating and riling everybody up against this woman who's literally done nothing? And your description of what she's done is say that it's not okay to steal from people, say that they can't support it in the group, in the Facebook group, because it's against terms of service, so don't share that content because we can't trust it because they don't understand the terms of service and the law, and then saying, hey, please don't put my name out. That's and that is such a violation of what?
Without question. I bet Megan's heard. I bet your messages that you got, is what you even told me, are exactly the same. Like almost verbatim, probably.
This is all, by the way, in time for all of those fake emails and stuff to be going around.
Right.
Charla, you can release whatever you want. What I say about people, I've said to them, and I mean it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. Then there was no problem. Steve's whole shtick about her being unethical or whatever about releasing that thing, it's no issue, and who cares?
I mean, I'm reading this too. Like, you even asked me if you could share that with her first, and I said, yeah, sure, go ahead. Or you said, can I share your answer or whatever with her? I think is what you said.
The only thing.
Right, yeah. And I said, yeah, sure, go ahead. But I'm looking at this screenshot here, and it looks like you shared it, but then you unsent it, and you're like, I unsent it because you already read it, and it doesn't need to be staying up. Like, I don't do that with DMs or something. So I'm like, So Charla didn't release anything that you didn't put out already without her permission? So Steve's whole rant about DMs not being sent out and not being disseminated, which is being directed at Charla, is over something that they had already released against Charla without her permission anyway, which is a quote-unquote a dirty delete and a quote-unquote total Katie Joy move? And they just admitted to that?
So Steve's whole rant actually applies to Veda and Aaron? Imagine that.
Yeah,
I didn't want her to share it everywhere because it's somebody else's business.
This isn't painting you in a bad light.
So you want to be allowed to share it on your terms, but not her be allowed to share it on her terms after you already let the cat out of the bag. Oops. I don't think they meant to admit to that one.
Right at all. I mean, what the fuck? But I don't understand it. Why share it?
I read it too.
I need to let Aaron. She's worried that I'm going to let.
You didn't catch that one, Steve? Were you not listening? You didn't pay attention enough? You didn't catch that?
Know what she said about you. That's what she's worried about.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Me?
Oh, let me. I mean, the way she talked to me about everyone else, that tells me that she's talking to everyone else about me. So
right.
It's out there.
What? That's what Veda just said. Not you're just taking what Veda said and applying it to Charla with no reason to think so. And all you have said about Charla DMing people is that she's consistent and is trying to find a solution to her problem.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. 2 hours worth. If you want me to send them all to Aaron,
okay, listen to this.
Sean Coffey's right on the money.
Yep. Yeah, Steve said the same thing. Read that. It says, how come every time KJ has a court case, some asshole comes out of the woods to cause chaos?
Every single solid.
It's you.
Exactly what I think.
Every time.
It's every fucking time. She's in the shop.
And I'm telling, and I'm telling.
That now it's Charla.
Charla, if she had an ounce of integrity, she needs to give up that group, give it to like EKC or somebody, step the hell down, and work her way up to the community, because she tried taking over the community from the OGs, and I'm sorry.
It wasn't your community, it wasn't your Facebook group to have taken from you in the first place, and guess what? She did that. She did what Steve asked her to do in this stream. She gave up the community, it went to EKC, EKC has done nothing with it, and Charla went away. She didn't want to be part of the group anymore, instead of climb her way back up and earn your fucking respect, because why would she after you all told her to go fuck herself and spent a bunch of time lying about her and her mental health? So, she did what you asked for, and you still didn't leave her alone. You made days worth of content. I'm not saying, oh, you streamed on days. I mean, if you add up the number of hours that these streams were, you spent days of content talking shit about her mental health, making bullshit accusations, trying to frame her in court, trying to say she swatted you, trying to say that she took out loans or tried to take loans out in your name, sent threats to people, sent threats to people's family, tried to say, like, made fun of her mental health, made shit up about that, tried to contact her mental health provider. You harassed the shit out, reached out to her family to bring them on to streams. So who's got the integrity? Who's obsessed? Who's the fucking insane whack job? Who's the one who's fucking behaving unethically? What are you talking about? She did literally the thing you asked. And you used it as an excuse to go after her further, to the point where you are fit. You have restraining orders. You have pending restraining orders, TROs. You have been in contempt because you couldn't stop talking about her. You accused her of crime. Are you all fucking serious? For what? For what? For doing exactly what you asked? You asked her to prove who she was because you didn't think she was a real person, so she did. And you put her fucking information, her phone number, into a Discord and told people to blow her up. Somebody fucking put her information on the dark web, apparently. Went after her family members in her tiny-ass little town. I've been to that town. You could walk from one end of that town to the other in like 2 hours with my tiny little legs. There are more people have watched these videos than there are a number of people in her town. You knew she had mental issues, And you try to weaponize that against her to claim that, like, which is ableist as shit, by the way. Just because you have a mental illness doesn't mean you can't participate. It doesn't mean you're a bad person. It doesn't mean you're going to be, like, a whack job and fucking go crazy and just, like, harass people and give them a hard time. That's not how it works. It's not an excuse. Did you fucking get a hold of yourselves? Look at where we are. It's a year later. Because she said it's wrong to steal artwork and it's against terms of service. Like, that's it? And she waited 4 days to wait for Aaron to fix putting her fucking private information out that Aaron promised her she would not put out. And Steve's talking about DM integrity. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry. I find that to be so beyond disrespectful because I don't know what her story was with Katie Joy. I don't know. I don't know what the hell this woman did to her, but she's never told me. Has she told you?
What? I thought you said earlier that she gave you her whole life story, but you don't know? Now suddenly you don't have that information? So she didn't actually tell you her whole life story and you do all this manipulative shit you just accused her of in DMs. Oh, weird, strange, bizarre. TLDR, they were all butthurt about being told on the internet. Yeah, in a space that they didn't even own. Like, what in the fuck?
Yes.
I don't even think
oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
She just came into the community.
But she's told you what Katie Joy did to her?
She's never
'Cause I don't
told
know.
nobody that I know of.
Oh,
she
she
just
told
came
Vader.
here.
Oh,
what, she's been here for
she told me.
Oh, really?
She
She
told
didn't
me.
tell me. What is
Well,
it?
Katie, Katie did.
Okay.
Katie didn't do anything like.
Why are you surprised that she didn't tell you when you weren't talking to her, Nikki? Dumbass. If I remember correctly, didn't Megs ingratiate herself with Charla because by utilizing her mom dying? Wasn't that what that was about? Like, Megs claimed that she had her mother passed away and tried to use that to love bomb and commiserate with Charla to emotionally manipulate her over to get information out of her. I'm pretty sure those DMs made it out. I'm pretty sure that was something that was established, if I'm remembering correctly. Listen, there's a lot to remember. I'm pretty sure that was Charla, but that could have been somebody else. Wow, it's almost like, yeah, Joan makes a good point. It's almost like she didn't want her story out. It's almost like she didn't want that information out there, so she didn't tell it to everybody.
Like directly to her necessarily, but she caught Katie while having DMs with Katie. She got a different version of what transpired between Katie and the people who made Shiny Happy People or whatever it's called.
Well, but so what?
Right, I know,
but that's not to her directly.
Right. So then upon.
How is that not her directly? How do you know that, Steve, if you don't know this woman's information? Didn't you say that she trauma dumped all over you and gave you a bunch of that information? So shouldn't you have that information? Shouldn't you know why that might be a personal thing for Charla? But you don't know that, but she gave you all this information, but she dumped it all on you? It's almost like you're saying contradicting things that don't really fit together very well as soon as you, like, ask a basic bitch question.
I'll have to pull up. I'm not going to share.
I think you're right.
No, she said I could share them before, and I did share some of them already, but I'm going to read from them anyway. So let me just pull them up. So I didn't get shit wrong.
First time of talking to Charla, was it July or June 8th? I mean,
1 second. Let me find her here.
June 8th is the first time she ever contacted me. I'm just wondering.
Mine was July 2nd. And it was about Shiny Happy People, yeah.
So then Steve should know, and now he's saying he doesn't, but now he's saying that he should. Wow, Steve. I'm impressed. What happened to not sharing DMs? It doesn't count if you say, I'm not going to share DMs, I'm just going to tell you everything that's in them. That's still sharing the DM, right? That's just sharing the DM with a twist.
I got June 6th.
Eve in the chat makes a good point and says, according to Steve, only people who have been affected directly should care. Steve hasn't attacked most of us like he did Charla, does that mean we shouldn't care? What the fuck? Most of us haven't been attacked like Katie Joy like the way they have, so why should we care or have any commentary about the situation at all? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't track as long as you think about it for half of a second.
Okay. This was email though. I think we might have DM'd though first in Twitter. I don't recall. I signed. I have to sign back in my other account.
Bitch is insane, dude.
Actually, I'll have her right here.
I knew something was wrong with her. I knew it. Man, I should have trusted my gut and quit talking to her.
I mean, I looked at it this way: if something was wrong, but at least I was then moderator of the group, and I can just keep an eye on shit and just be made aware as early as possible.
The group that you forgot you were in, that group, Aaron.
Check.
Until just suddenly I realize I'm not moderating the group anymore. Okay.
The group that you forgot that you were in. Why? Hey, why are you why are you monitoring people, Aaron? Isn't that a question Veda asked earlier in this? Why is she monitoring what Aaron's doing on Twitter? I don't know. Why is Aaron monitoring Charla on Facebook? I mean, she literally used that language to describe it, right?
Same here. Now there is some confusion.
He first messaged me on July 3rd.
Yeah, the day after. Yeah.
And I'm gonna read it.
The last one. I was.
It says,
there was. Go ahead, Nikki.
Call me.
Oh, you don't have a problem with that, Steve? Nikki's gonna share Charla's DM without Charla's permission, and she's gonna read it out loud for the class, and Steve's like, oh, go ahead. So your whatever ethic you just claimed that you had and how wrong Charla was for sharing a DM, it's out the window, garbage, useless, meaningless. I knew this was gonna be really fucking stupid, but that was a really short amount of time. I'm kind of impressed.
On here or my phone. I have started to email you several times, but it's such a long thing. We could talk about it in a matter of minutes. It involves KJ. Okay. That was on July 3rd. That was first.
Wow, what a trauma dump. What a weird message. What a bizarre fucking thing for Charla to say. Why do we care?
First time she ever messaged me.
And
then she went at me in the comment section on my video. So I don't get it.
It's almost like time exists and you did things and had behaviors that were problematic that she disagreed with. Didn't Nikki say that she didn't talk to Charla, but now she's saying, oh, I got a message from her? And that says that she said that's her first message to her, implying that there's more, meaning that Nikki was just fucking lying? Manya says, this is so cruel, so very cruel. Charla is not there to defend herself. Correct, yeah, Charla's not even being given a chance here. They're just ravage.
So
there's more to it, but I'm not going to read it all.
There is a little bit of correction. I remember Aaron.
You're not going to read it all because you're not her? Where on a stream has she ever read out your messages, Nikki, you dumb bitch? Sorry, I had myself muted. I must have hit the wrong button. I said Eve had said even if she were there, she didn't have a channel to defend herself with. All she had was a Twitter, and they called her crazy Twitter lady for using it to defend herself, right? So here's the thing, is that they're setting her up. If you remember what Veda said earlier, Veda said, well, if you're that crazy and you really want to go after creators and whatever, then make a channel. Which it doesn't work for somebody like Charla, and they know it doesn't work for somebody like Charla, right? Charla didn't want her story out. Charla didn't want to be the subject of this scenario, so they're trying to force her to be the subject, to force her to have to come out, to have to make videos, to have to respond to them, or else they're saying if you don't, then what we're saying is correct, right? Which is a catch-22 and is fallacious to begin with and abusive. What they're doing is abusive to people. They're claiming she is mentally ill. So they want somebody who's not okay, and clearly not okay, and doesn't want to be a part of this in the manner that they're demanding she be a part of it. And then when she did do what they asked her to do, which was, we'll put it out then, we'll talk about it then, we'll then say this then, we'll leave the Facebook group and give it to Aaron then. She capitulated to these terrorist demands. She never owed them a damn thing. It wasn't their group. She could have just fucking yeeted them out of the group with zero explanation. They didn't deserve anything. Charla was kind to them, and this is how they fucking responded. She attempted to help them and educate them about something they were wrong about, which is something that they say they're okay with and that they encourage in their community. That was a lie.
Being kicked out of the chat, like the moderator chat, by her. However,
does that mean you were in the moderator chat, Steve? So you were a moderator too?
I think it was Allison that kicked her out of the actual group, because there's a difference between the group chat and the group itself. So I think she was removed.
Yeah, I was never in the chat.
Yeah, no, you weren't, but Aaron was, and I think she was removed by Charla, but Allison supposedly kicked her out of the group, but nobody knows who this Allison person is.
How can a moderator kick out a moderator? The admin has to do that. Charla can't have fucking done these things unless she was already removed as a moderator by not Charla. That's not how it works. And you would think Mr. Great Debate Community, Mr. has 2 fucking channels, you would know that a moderator can't unmod another moderator. That doesn't work anywhere, and makes literally no fucking sense in any context that anything would ever work that way, and no, nothing has ever worked that way.
And so she showed the chat logs.
Allison is her song.
And possibly, but she showed the chat logs.
What makes you think that? Possibly based off what? So now Charla is Allison? But you know where Charla came from. You just said that she told you where she came from. Now she's somebody else completely that you may or may not know who it is. It's not your fucking group. If this bothers you so much, fuck off.
Logs, and the chat logs was for the group, not the chat, which I found out is what Aaron was actually removed from originally, was the actual chat. So maybe there was some confusion on my part, and I will apologize for that. However, when I did ask her...
Okay, then correct it. And apologize. I will apologize. Okay, apologize then. I'm sorry, Charla. I misunderstood and got this wrong. My bad.
Who deleted my comment and who suspended me, she would not answer that. And it was immediately after I put that there, and it had to be her. I mean, there's this...
Why? You jump to a conclusion here, and then you jump to a conclusion there? Yeah, Allison was outed by Katie Joy, and they've all talked about this on their channels before. Everybody knew who Allison was. This was something they all knew about ages ago, and now they're just history revising to try to paint Charla as both the admin and the moderator. Because their story, the narrative that they're trying to push, doesn't make any sense for Charla to be able to do what Charla did to Aaron by removing her as a moderator if she was also only a moderator. Yes, Veda outed Allison. Yes, correct.
So that is a Katie Joy move in itself right there. I mean,
when did you remember when Veda talked about that? I remember Katie Joy talking about that back when she was on Kay Baxter's channel or something like 2 years ago. But when did Veda talk about it?
I mean, so it is what it is. But if it wasn't her that removed you, then
It is what it is, and it's just a Facebook group, so who fucking cares? Now let's never shut the fuck up about it for the next year and a half. Yippee! Katie outed Sassy 2 years ago, and Veda outed Allison 1 year ago. Thank you, I appreciate that. So that was last year, and was it before or was it after July 20th, 2023, last year? Because I remember this, I just want to know where it falls in here, because if that's the case, then before and after might be relevant.
then I do apologize from the group, but she did remove you from the group chat, and that's I think where the misunderstanding was. Make
well,
sense?
Aaron, it's good that you didn't answer her. Your DMs would be out.
No, Allison's never messaged me back. I can't. I doesn't even show she's seen it.
Well, has anybody seen this Allison profile to see when it was open?
No, it's like a hand. It says Hanover, which is really weird, right? I mean, because it's obvious.
Ah, so are they gonna apologize for saying that then? Did they ever correct that piece of information? No.
Is he parroting, Katie Joy?
He's now trying to get me and Alice to fight. Or sorry,
she's
that
trying to get
Maria
everybody to fight.
girl's trying
It's crazy that she's only after me because she thinks I orchestrated this lie.
It was a couple of days after that Veda outed Allison. Interesting. Yeah, Aaron spun the sassy Allison twice. Yeah. Did 2 times. And then Aaron got mad at me when I commented under that video, the more recent one, and said, I know who that account is.
Because I messaged her and y'all saw what I messaged her before we went live. But it wasn't me either way. And number 2, for you to put out messages, go ahead, because if I put out what you said about every single person on here, they're really going to be after you. So you're lucky.
So you're threatening her. You're threatening Charla to... You're saying put this out, and also I'll threaten you. That the people on the panel are going to go after you. The people on the panel that are already going after her. So that you... Because you're a group... And because Charla allegedly said something worse or more about everybody on the panel when they've already all corroborated that she said the same thing to all of them?
Yeah, I'm not that way.
Yeah, I'm not going to release any DMs. You go ahead, Charlotte. I don't care.
I'm not releasing any. I'm not releasing any Charlotte's DMs. I don't do that. You know that. I don't.
You already said you would give them to anybody who asked you in DMs. That counts. That's releasing them.
No, because I'm not going to.
I don't do something there anyway, really.
I'm not doing it. There's nothing that has been said for all of us that
I'm not vindictive like that.
Wrong or attacked.
You're not vindictive like that. 2 years later.
Or anything. So release the fuck away, lady.
Yeah, and so this by the way, so Allison Jones, her main account on Facebook is it's a shell page. It's not even a real thing. So it doesn't. So it could be anybody, right? And by the way, at Facebook, you're not allowed to have those, but whatever. I don't particularly care. But whoever it is,
it's like the majority of Facebook. I think.
I know, right? I literally only have that in my with my non sequitur. But anyways, I don't know anything about this Allison Jones. It could very well be her. I don't know. But whoever it is.
So is Steve lying here, or is he just stupid and doesn't know that Allison had already been outed, and the reason why you even know Allison's name as her full name, which again, you complete disregard and disrespect. So you're just okay.
They're not interacting with people to answer questions. Therefore,
they're not interacting with you, Steve.
She's just as toxic as Charlotte. If she's not willing to admin for a group and answer questions, and
it's not toxic to not answer you, Steve. It's not a slight against you to not answer your dumb fucking questions, Steve. Nobody owes you anything. Fucking nobody has to just fucking cater to you and feed you your fucking oatmeal.
and then block and just block people. Yeah, it's either
Kiss
her
my ring.
or somebody who's at least sympathetic to Charlotte, letting Charlotte take over the group and run it the way she's running it. Therefore, she's removed all the people what that group had to do with.
It wasn't your group. Again, did you fall off your rocker again? Did you drop your medication? It wasn't your group.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we were all the OGs of that group. This is what it was for people like us.
No, you had your own group. You had another group. If you weren't happy with this group, go and make your own then. So what? You didn't have to go after this woman for another fucking year and a half of her life and drive her off the internet because you wanted your own fucking Facebook group. Make another one. She even gave you this and you did it anyway. You are not justified, and she didn't do half the shit you're fucking claiming she did, and even the shit that you did claim she did. Your big problem with her is, I don't like that she told me not to steal stuff. I got blocked from a Facebook group.
Even just subscribers and stuff. Yeah. It was great until Charla
took over. Yeah,
I don't know, man. I find it weird.
Oh man, somebody was moderating in this group that I was pseudo participating in, and I did something wrong, and they told me I'm not allowed to just do whatever I want and bully people.
I find it really weird. Exactly what
you ever think that maybe you were the problem, and the common denominator with all these groups falling apart when you guys are around is because it's you?
Sean was saying out of nowhere when KJ's in hot water. Something is very wrong here.
I just really feel that just reading her and Katie's messages over that she's working for her. I don't know why.
Oh, here we go. We're back to the... This is like the second time or third time that Veda is pushing this idea. Aaron's told her no. Steve is telling her no. So people are telling her no, that they don't think that Charla's working for Katie Joy, but Veda keeps pushing it. And then months down the line, they're all saying that Charla's working for Katie Joy. Based on what? Based on I reread these messages... I thought, Veda, you said you only talked to her 3 times. You keep changing your story.
She hates Katie. She hates Katie. She hates Katie.
She's going after Katie. Like, she's got to make sure she looks like she hates Katie.
No, I could tell when people have actual venom. She just likes Katie. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
Yeah, and I'm
you know what though?
No, you can't, Steve. You're terrible at reading people, and you're really bad at judging people.
She's got all of us kicked out of that group that she's had problems with. Katie.
Yeah, I'm not.
Steve's gone, Nick's gone, Veda's gone, Aaron's gone.
I just think it's.
Honestly,
I
wouldn't put it past her.
Well, sure. I don't. When it comes
to
Katie,
I don't put it past Katie one bit. Yeah, absolutely.
Of course.
I don't think that this would, if that was Katie's intentions, I don't think this would have been a wise choice.
Honestly, straight up, Katie Joy is not that smart to pull off something like that.
It would have been perfect choice. She gets people to stop talking about her.
No, she's not that. She's not that good. Sorry, no way.
No, because by talking about Charlotte, we're still talking about Katie.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If anything, we're talking about her more because now we have a reason to stream and talk about this shit. But I didn't realize she had sent me an email about a week ago. I didn't even see it. And it was apparently she sent me a PayPal. I really gotta check that thing more. But it says she goes, I've sent several messages with no response. You said you'd get with me on Sunday and you didn't. You refused to answer my quotation about my super chat, and it's the first one I ever sent. PayPal advised me to write to request that to be sent back since you're obviously upset with me, but choosing to ignore me and not help me understand why.
Oh, somebody asked for a fucking refund. Look the fuck out. Oh, is that why they're mad? Is that why they're mad? That's the reason why they got so mad at fucking Manya. Manya asking for her money back. Hey, Moby, definitely don't ask for your money back. Don't do it. You're gonna be public enemy number 1. Ask for a refund. Because you're not fucking... It's not like those people got the fucking benefits of those memberships since Arian doesn't actually provide the content she promises. Don't believe me? Shoutouts and videos and exclusive members only videos. Loyalty badges, custom emotes, $1.99 a month. Before I upload a new video, I will premiere it with members first in a members-only stream. Huh. When was the last time that happened?
I totally trusted you. I don't understand, but I did nothing to deserve to be treated this way.
See,
I
it's so
haven't even
manipulative.
seen this before now. Like, what do you what?
It's
I didn't
so
realize.
Correct. Charla is correct. She doesn't deserve to be treated the way you're treating her. So give her her money back. Where's your integrity? Did you give her that money back, Aaron?
We get some
bizarre.
contract here.
You notice, like, Megs isn't, like, said shit. She's just lurking. How do they know that's Megs? What if that's not actually Megs? What if that's somebody else?
I don't understand. Like,
it's single white female vibes.
Right.
Oh, yeah? What does that mean? Single white female vibes? Huh? What? Gonna run that one by me again? Oh yeah, JD fans. I mean, we know that Steve is like basically been camping out on Kano's couch for the last like 3 years, right? So like, if anybody's fucking a couch, she's a moid.
Okay, my daughter's calling me. 1 second, I'm gonna mute.
Mm-hmm.
Is your daughter calling you, telling you to shut the fuck up?
Sends
In
those
these
kind of
DMs
messages.
with me, she's trying to tell me that Nikki's turned on Steve, and I was like, now I know you're lying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
And now Veda's just inventing things that she thinks or people are gonna want to hear.
No.
She had put that Nikki says that she trusts nobody, and I told her, well, I trust Steve and Meg 100%, and she said that Nikki had responded back saying,
Well, that's a mistake.
I don't trust anyone. Like, insinuating that she doesn't trust Megan or Steve.
That seems to track with the way you guys have all turned on each other in the last year and a half or so.
But you
That's
see,
what she said.
but you see,
I
how she
said that I don't
manipulates-
trust anyone?
Yes.
But even if she did
How
say
does
that,
Charlotte know that when we don't fucking talk? Like,
it would. But
You said that you did, though. And then you said you didn't. And then you said you did. And then you said you didn't. You also said you don't trust them enough to go into a Facebook group with them, so that would count.
tell the proof, Charlotte,
but
because you're pissing me off.
even if she did, that's a general statement. This is what Katie does. They take general statements and not realize that this is how people communicate in general. You know, I can say, look, I don't trust it.
Oh, yeah? You mean like being a Karen and demanding shit from GoFundMe and then them giving you a stock CSR answer and then you taking that and running with it? Or like Katie Joy saying a loose word and then you taking it and running with it?
Anybody either, but you know, I trust you all because when you're talking in generalities to somebody that you don't even know.
I have a question. Why doesn't Nikki ask for proof from Veda that Charla actually said that? Nikki, you ever see that screen? You ever see a screenshot that says that? Veda, you got that screenshot? Prove it. Charla's pissing you off? Charla's not the one pissing you off, Nikki. Veda is the one pissing you off. Did you notice? Veda just claimed that Charla said that. You didn't ask for anything. You didn't look at anything. You're just trusting Veda, and Veda's riling you up. That's what's happening. And then you're projecting that anger onto Charla, whom you are targeting.
People talk like that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Which
So
state?
even if Nikki said that, I'd be like, yeah, she generally doesn't trust people. But it's not like it's an absolute categorical.
I have a hard time trusting people. I do,
KS?
but I never told her that. I never told anyone that.
Which state is KS, real quick? KS is
Kansas.
what? Kansas?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she's definitely not Katie because, I mean, I have her address and her phone number.
You just casually doxing. So you guys just put out her state in your first group video about this. saying you have her address and her phone number, talking about Kansas, saying her name, and this is fine with you? How did Chesh know? You remember later on where Aaron talked about DramaCon and court? They've already talked about court stuff. They've already talked about lawyers, right? How could Chesh know? How could Chesh have figured out that I was going to go to Kansas? I never said Kansas. Aaron, it's right here. This was from July 20th of 2023.
Oh, she's a real person. No, Charla? No, I've talked to Charla. I mean, it's not, yeah. And you webcam with her. But again, she, like I said, I think she just has this blind hatred for Katie because she feels like she was lied to by her, not understanding that we weren't just lied to.
We're the bigger victims, so we should be allowed to do whatever the fuck we want, even if it's illegal.
By her, we were lied about from her, and to the nth degree that has cost many of us reputation, tens of thousands of dollars, at least several thousands of dollars. I've lost what, that 10,000.
Nice correction.
10 grand in legal fees, partly because of her and other people. So is
her and you mean Kyle? You mean you're talking about your Kyle shit, and you're just lumping that in to make it sound like it more than it is for a lawsuit you never filed, Steve, that you got money for, that you never used it for the purpose that you claimed it was going to be for?
Personal with us. It's not just that she fucked up on shiny happy people. It is because Katie Joy is an evil, manipulative demon
monster, dangerous monster.
He's evil, and I'm never
an evil, manipulative demon monster. Oh, the anti-KJ victim Olympics. Oh my god. God, they have another hour. God, they've just have you guys noticed that they've just repeated the same shit over and over and over again? They're not actually adding any new information. They're just making additional accusations. They're just going around taking turns accusing Charla of shit, and then the rest of them being like, oh yeah, and then using that as an excuse to make another accusation.
Advocating for someone's cancellation, but Katie has done some destruction.
There's a point where it's like this person has done such harm to people. When you're sued 6 times for defamation, take the hint. They're lying to you.
Yeah.
When we have so many TROs and ROs, take the hint. They've been lying to you. Hey, people watching Steve, people watching Nikki, people watching Veda, people watching Megs, hey, people watching Aaron. They've been hit with so many TROs and restraining orders and contempt paperwork. Take the hint. They've been lying to you. They've been lying to you since the beginning, based off of nothing but emotionally performative outrage over mundane bullshit, which is just the way normal people talk sometimes. Like, that's copyright infringement and against Facebook's TOS.
Don't you find it weird though? Because I don't know. Ever since Charlotte came in here, there's no more talk about KJ in that group. I don't like. Well, every time I'm blocked, but it's more what
you're blocked, so you don't actually know what's going on in the group. So you're just pulling this out of your ass. Got it.
Charlotte wants, how Charlotte feels. What
weird?
What creators want?
He removed my post because it wasn't about KJ.
Yeah, no, she's crafting it around Charlotte because she wants to feel like she's the important one.
Prove it.
Sorry, yeah, it's all about Charlotte now. Ever since she joined this group, she's got everyone out, and it's all about Charlotte now. Charlotte's group.
Prove it. And it wasn't your group anyway. And so what if it is? So what if she did?
Yep.
Have fun with it.
Yeah. And she's like, oh, I don't care about...
Well, I've decided I'm turning my group into a KJ one for right now to get the right information out, and that way nobody's thrown off by her lies.
Yeah.
Because pretty soon...
The right information. The information that Veda wants out. Not the correct or accurate information.
She'll be working
Brenda
for
said that she's against KJ. Why would she be upset about shiny happy people?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. You said she gave you your life story. So read it. Then maybe you'll know. Pick a lane.
I don't,
I have
that's
no
a
idea.
good question, and it doesn't.
The first message she sent to me was on July 12th was something about shining happy people, and I'm like, she's like, I've been trying to contact you, and I'm like, okay, but I look.
Don't pretend that you wouldn't be happy about somebody trying to contact you about information about Katie Joy, you fucking liar.
Sometimes I will admit there are people I don't know. I may wait a day or two to get back to them. The people that message me that are like subscribers, friends, members, I get back to them right away. I literally I do, but
if you pay me and give me stuff, I'll get back to you faster, is what he just said.
Sometimes I like, you know what, I'll deal with this tomorrow. I don't remember if I waited on her or not, but it was like, oh, okay, you've been trying to get a hold of me. What's up, kind of stuff. And all of a sudden she was just, it wasn't even about shining happy people or even Katie at that point. It was all, oh, Nikki and Down the Rabbit Hole, they're supporting her, they're supporting, copyright infringement and stealing.
And what was the timeline? A week later? 2 weeks later?
People's content and all this other shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Nikki's been lying about me.
Guys. Tell me what you think, because it's
swear to God,
fucking lying.
Nikki, she was like, Nikki's been going all over the place, just spreading vicious lies about me and shit like that. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? First of all, that's not Nikki.
Steve said he wasn't going to put out the DMs, and now he's just one-sidedly saying what's in the DMs.
Okay, that's just not happening.
And she would never send me proof. I asked her for the proof, and she would talk about something else.
Nothing. Never once.
Steve said the same thing. Nobody.
That double check at the camera from Veda while she's bullshitting. Adorable.
Nobody got anything of me doing anything wrong or malicious. Not one person.
It took me several days to figure out even what the hell she was talking about, Nikki.
I know, but I'm glad I went
What
to.
was she
And
talking about,
like,
Steve? I mean, I still don't know.
What are you talking about, Steve? You already, when you came into the call, described how you agreed with what she was saying. What you disagreed with was her approach, but you haven't actually explained how or why.
Yeah, so what did she say? Like, just she was upset that I was saying stuff about her all over?
She was upset that you were going around lying about her and that you went down the rabbit hole. I mean, like I said, I don't release DMs, but I give you a...
Nikki already claimed that she was on Reddit doing this, on her YouTube channel doing this, on Twitter talking about this. So where's the lie? What's wrong about, or what's incorrect about what Charla said? They're legitimately, their only issue with Charla is that they're mad that she's correct.
A gist, but I have to like...
But my question is, where are these lies that Nikki posted? Where?
Rabbit has never once mentioned this woman's name, and she won't. I've talked to Rabbit, and me and Rabbit spoke to each other, and we both said we ain't saying shit. The girl's not on.
And yet, here you are, and yet, there they are, and yet, Rabbit posting that a GoFundMe saying she's getting a TRO and cease and desists, and yet, here we are. You lied, Nikki. You're a liar. Rabbit lied. She's a liar. You're both thieves. You steal shit from people. Like content and copyrighted material. Like, I don't know, a pink tornado from Duracell. Dipshit.
Dude, she told me Meg's seeing it, and so I reached out to Meg too, and Meg's like, I don't know what the hell. She's like, this is lost.
They're repeating themselves.
She told me Meg saw all this evidence
and
against
Megan told
Nikki.
me she looked and there's nothing.
And we love trusting Megs, right?
Meg's like nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there were some other girls that kind of went at her on Reddit, but not Nikki. Nikki did nothing.
Well, what do you think she perceived as Nikki attacking her then? Like,
I don't know.
I don't know.
I've never once talked to her in Reddit. Not fucking once.
That's awfully, again, we're back to suspiciously specific. You can talk about somebody without mentioning their name, and you can talk about somebody without talking about them directly. Attacking them doesn't mean literally punching them in the face every single time.
when Megan came to me about it, what did I say to you, Megan? I said, I absolutely 110% do not believe that shit about Nikki. Do not believe
Yeah, and I
her.
did. And I looked for myself.
And instead of checking and looking, it was bros before hoes. You didn't care about the ethical concerns or the safety standards or the TOS violations or whether or not what Charla was saying was actually true. You just wanted to keep in good with your friends. Why? I'm curious to know why.
Self, and there was nothing, and I mean, I just didn't sound. Nikki doesn't do that. You never see her in any kind of stuff like this. It just didn't sound.
We have done nothing but see her and stuff. Like, can I remind you all that Nikki was a moderator for Roadhog, right? Roadhog, you know, angry man, white man driving a truck, being, you know, the stereotypical problematic trucker guy. That guy who Wolf was on the Non Sequitur show with Megs praising about his doxing attempt. That guy.
Sound right. Big red flag.
And she also said that I laughed it off and I didn't take it seriously, and I was a joke. And I'm like, first of all, I didn't laugh it. I do now, but I mean it. But I was taking it seriously that she was accusing Nikki of shit that I know that she would not do. So I was taking it seriously, but not in the way. But she was like,
but not seriously enough to actually go and look, even though you said you agreed with her, but not doing anything. That is not taking it seriously. If you acknowledge it's a problem, but you don't care about it enough to actually do anything about it, then you're not taking it seriously. When you are in a position to actually have the power to do something, which Steve does, because he has a lot of control and sway over these women, as we've seen in the past year.
You know, you laughed it off and you just thought it was a joke. And I'm like, no, I didn't. I could see now that it's like how comical it really is, but I wasn't at the time.
Never laughed.
She never showed me a damn thing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
No, you never.
If you already shut her down, why would you show her anything? Why would she show you anything? If you're like, LOL, Nikki would never do that, why would she bother? Also, I don't believe you. Prove it. Where's your evidence?
No. I'm making our group cover photo right now. It's going to be good.
Brenda says KJ wants to get back at Gwen. KJ doesn't like Rabbit. KJ has a court date. KJ uses people, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Got some points
and
there, Brenda.
She said down the rabbit hole, not the news, but the good one. I bet had a vendetta against her because of the Patreon thing, right? She said that you guys were going around slandering her left and right. And I can tell you, I'm telling you all right for a fact.
You have all been slandering her for an hour and a half.
That is absolutely not happening. Nope. What happened? Because
it is literally happening right the fuck now, and has been happening for an hour and a half at minimum.
To me, and she was asking me, going, "What the hell is going on? I have not even talked about this woman. Why is she saying that?"
Messages. I will never share them, but I will tell you.
Yeah, she was like, I don't know what this woman thinks I'm saying about her. I'm like, okay, I'll ask, right? And I told you I would go to Charla and ask her, and I was like, okay, let's kind of find out what the hell's trying to going on, and there was literally nothing given to me about what the hell she was talking about when she was like, Nikki and Rabbit know exactly what's going in these groups, and they know exactly it's untrue, and they're putting it on anyway. So I'm like, no, they're not.
Nikki said she did. Nikki already admitted to doing that.
She was going after your credibility, and I took that personally. I can't.
Why? Why would you take Nikki's credibility personally? I thought you said Charla was the one with the personal vendetta. That's about who she doesn't like, and it's personal for her. It seems like that's projection, and it's actually you who is taking it personally, since you just admitted to say and are saying that you're taking someone else's credibility personally. That sounds like a really visceral, emotional response that is not actually being dictated by facts nor logic.
I can't speak up for Rabbit, obviously. I never, ever have talked to the woman, so I don't really, I can't vouch for her like that. But I like her content. That's all that matters. Her content has been solid. That I can vouch for.
She's a sweet girl, you can tell. And
you're just saying that you can't assess anything about anybody, just like... But you don't know anything about her, but you watch her content? Steve doesn't watch her fucking content.
I know better.
And I
He's
believe
just
you,
blowing smoke up
you
her
know,
ass.
But I've had no interactions with her. So
Yeah, I get it. I definitely
right.
understand what you're saying. I mean,
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah.
Steve, if you're so confident, why don't you just read the Twitter thread?
I'm gonna name it Without a Crystal Ball Exposed. What do y'all think? What's a great group name for this?
Yeah, that one's good.
Okay.
If you're running it, I'm game, and I will
Right.
obviously talk
You
to
part
you.
of my
And
group?
Which isn't what Nikki said before. She's like, even if you run a Facebook group, I'm not interested because I haven't had enough of this.
Yeah, because you've already got like you
won't kick
change your mind,
you've
did
already
you?
got 3,000.
You've already got
I'm
it.
gonna get 4,000, so this will be great.
Yeah, and you also and you know straight up if there's misinformation about Katie Joy
All they care about is numbers.
in a Facebook group, you know damn well we say like, no, this is BS, and you would be willing to listen to that. Although we may agree or
Except that you don't, because when that happened, you threw a hissy fit, which is what we're watching.
not agree it was irrelevant. You're at least willing to listen. Charlotte wouldn't. She couldn't care less what people had to say.
You have to have an open mind to run a Facebook group, period.
That was a really weird conflation. What misinformation did Charla allow to exist that you alerted her was fake or incorrect information on the Facebook group? That's a whole other fucking thing you just threw out there that you haven't demonstrated. Well, I mean, you haven't demonstrated anything yet, but where the fuck did that come from?
Like, you can't block everybody that's against, like, with
Right.
the Drake Part 1 thing, I learned this. I had admins that were blocking people because negative things or positive things were said about Dre, and I said, do not do that. Just because someone likes Dre, don't kick them out of this group. Don't do it. And they were doing it behind.
So here's the thing. It's not your group, but whatever. Here's the thing. If you made your own group, why did you keep it going after this? If Charla left and gave that group to EKC, and Veda made her own group, why did you keep going after Charla for over a year? In October, with all the threat emails going around, you knew that there were fake people, like people faking accounts and spoofing accounts. Why did you keep going? Why did you reach out to her family? She did what you asked. You did all of it. Like, if this was the only stream that happened, nobody would care. And I think that's the problem. They wanted to take advantage of this as an opportunity to try to generate views, to try and generate content, to try and generate victimhood so they could grift, so they could make money and get notoriety. And in doing so, escalated. Because Charla wasn't giving them what they wanted, so they escalated. Because how was she going to defend herself? She's the new Nat, she's the new boogeyman, right? Tell me, how many of you actually believe Charla has, like, a mental illness? It's been a year, right? It's been a year and a half almost. How many of you in the chat, I'll put a poll up, how many of you actually believe that Charla has a mental illness? I'm going to call it an MI. You let me know. I was in court. I saw her healthcare provider's testimony. I've also seen the paperwork that she sent to Rabbit. So I have a pretty solid idea about what her mental assessment actually is. Do you believe she actually has a mental illness?
I'm not bragging. I finally caught them. But
Annette
yeah,
just said after I started ignoring Charla, she sent me a DM asking, is Llama Girl mad at me? Are you mad at me? She's very needy and clingy. How many people has she fucking been in DMs with?
A lot.
Like everybody.
Oh,
why is that weird? She's interacting with people to try to set up streams and make sure videos are posted. That's normal. You're acting like it's weird. It's not weird. It's all normal. You're acting as if this is absurd and like ridiculous, and that's just performative.
Oh, and she was going after that other
Holy.
that the Twitter account that went by Paulson, the good one, and she's like, I'm not Katie Joy. She's been around for quite some time. Nobody's ever had a problem with her. And for some reason, she started going after her too.
Yeah.
Is it because she didn't tell you no?
Why? Why?
What the fuck?
So let's list
why?
off who all she has a problem with. Who all does she have a problem with?
Well, listen.
Annette, Llama.
She also had she also was talking about Marie and Alice because she said they're the same person, which I don't know Marie, but I guess she.
Marie, like, whatever.
She's been some sock account that's been going after people.
Right, Marie.
Alice is a sock account. Alice isn't real. She can't get you, Steve.
Okay, Marie and Debbie are the other ones that admin the other group.
Is that who she's referring to? Because she said Marie is Alice,
and she's got a problem with them.
Yeah, she did say.
Maybe you should talk about the context of what her problem was with them.
Say that now. It looks like her and Alice are teamed up.
They blocked me from their groups, so I have fuck's sake. They both think I'm not.
Oh, and that says that's me. Who's that?
I'm blocked from the other group too, Megan. So I don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, Annette says that's me. I don't know who that is. So Annette says that's me. I've changed my name though. From what? Marie? Because I don't know that other group. I have no interactions with them that I remember. If it has been a while. So, Paulson. Oh, she's Paulson. Oh, put that. Yeah.
Wait,
okay,
what?
she's Paulson.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Can you tell us?
Annette is Paulson. Paulson is okay. So she's been around.
Do you like that Steve just believes that without question after being so paranoid?
For a long
it's
time.
Paulson.
Oh yeah.
Right. Okay. So she was trying to like throw shade.
Steve says, and then none of us. What the fuck has Erin been doing? She's been sitting here biting her fucking fingernails, staring intently without her glasses, leaned into the stream, into the screen. What do you think she's been up to? Sitting quietly, just letting this all go on her channel without actually contributing or verifying or having any control over the conversation whatsoever, intently doing something. What do you think that thing could be? I wonder.
Her way, and I'm like, she's been nothing but kind. Yeah, I remember now. She was Annette. Yeah. I was like,
she's just sitting there fucking picking.
She's been on my feeds before. Always nice. And I'm like, why are you starting crap with people? I don't understand this.
Why does she got one eye open? What the fuck? Erin, are you okay? What is happening? Are you falling asleep? I like how it's as long as you're nice to Steve, you're in the clear. What a weird standard to set.
Yes. Yeah, and that's been fine. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I don't know. It bothers me about the time. I'm trying to think of what it was.
Charla deleted my first post asking
around June 8th. Was there anything going on?
Asking what? Did somebody say that? She deleted my first post asking about the situation. Yeah, that's generally what you tend to do. How did you ask? Did you approach with the 5 C's? If you don't know what the 5 C's are, you should ask Steve.
What was going on with Katie at the time? Does anybody know?
June 8th?
Around July 8th or June 8th. I first talked. What day did y'all say y'all talked to her again?
July 2nd was the first day.
Mine was July 8th. So around July 8th, was anything happening?
I first talked to her. Wait a minute. Sorry, let me go back here.
Is that when Jericho started?
So I entered the poll, and we've got a 76% says no, 17% says yes, and 5% said others. Other, please elaborate. And for yes, why? I've never seen anything that suggests that is verifiable that Charla has a mental illness, like in the DM5. Not a single one. I've seen paperwork that says she has, a trauma response. That's not a mental illness. So if you actually believe that, why? What have you seen from somebody who has no channel, from somebody who has no platform, where you don't get to interact with her in any capacity for the past 2 years? Well, year and a half. She hasn't interacted with anybody for almost 2 years. What makes you think she has a mental illness? And which mental illness? What behaviors is she displaying? Eve says yes means that the company is here and they're voting, right? You're telling on yourselves.
Started showing up? Or was that?
I first talked to her June 6th. No, wait. Yeah, June 6th.
Okay, let me look one more time then. Let me look one more time at if it was July or June that I started talking to her. Because she told me that I was one of the first creators that she contacted. I don't believe that. Not whatsoever now. Okay, mine was June.
Yeah, she contacted me on July 3rd.
So about a month after me and Aaron. That's weird. Which I understand, and I gotta give it to her. She had my back all the way. She thinks that
That's weird, but you understand?
because I wouldn't have her back against Aaron, then I betrayed her, even though she had my back. I get that she did have my back against anybody that was mean to me. That's true. But
So Veda agrees that Veda betrayed Charla, and then they're all here shitting on her, continuing to betray that trust.
You're asking me to go against friends that are my only friends on here. Aaron has my back at every turn. There's no way I'm doing that.
No, she fucking doesn't. That's a fucking lie. We've watched Aaron throw Veda under the bus multiple times. So what is that, Stockholm syndrome?
And I tried to tell her, I said,
exactly.
And she tried to do that manipulative stuff with Sue so that I would turn on Aaron, and I was like, no.
Oh, that was pissing me off because that was Sue's story to tell anywhere she wanted to tell.
Yes.
Stop trying to weaponize Sue. This has nothing to do with Sue. It has nothing to do with Charla. Charla did nothing to take anything away from Sue. You're all full of shit.
And I told her that I did not agree with her canceling Sue's interview. I told her that. I said, I don't agree with that.
She didn't cancel the interview. The interview was on Aaron's channel. She canceled the event because it wasn't properly promoted and dealt with and handled appropriately through the proper channels, which is what happens when you fuck around with a venue. Oh, it's so normal. God damn it.
Yeah, that's
Why was she so butthurt? Like, why? Like, what did she think Sue owed her?
What she was doing it was for a manipulation tactic. So Sue wasn't my model.
And we're starting the story again. We are an hour and 40 minutes into this, and Steve just asked them to start again and say, well, what is Charla's issue? And so every time they restart, every time they start again, which is what, 8 times at this point at the minimum, they're spinning anew and getting more aggressive with whatever their accusations are and whatever their assessment is. They're not telling the same story every time. They're extrapolating and exaggerating and bloviating and sensationalizing the initial story. The initial story in the first 10 minutes of this is Charla didn't like that people were stealing other people's content and didn't think that was appropriate and asked Aaron to take down her name out of her video. That's it. That's all it is. And yet Steve's coming in here 20 minutes later, after he came in the first time and asked them to start again. And they'd already started again 3 to 4, 5, 6 other times before this. Do you see that there's a reason why we are taking our time and we're going through this and why this stream is so long and why we're actually watching the whole thing. Because if I were to clip this video out into what happened and then how it started, how it ended, you wouldn't see the progression. We are a year and a half later. Who's still doing what to whom? Where is Charla on YouTube anywhere talking about these people at all? Where is Charla on Twitter anywhere talking about these people at all? Where is Charla in side chats talking about these people at all? Where is Charla at all? Oh, she's not here. Oh, and she hasn't. Why doesn't Steve know to this, like, what is her issue? Why doesn't he know this already? He already claimed that Charla came to him to tell him what the issue is and complained about that as if it were inappropriate. And now he's like, what's her problem? Who the fuck are you kidding? Who do you think who are you fucking lying to? Just Aaron's audience, your own audience? You're just grifting? You're a fucking joke, and you're an abusive bully, all of you.
Anymore, so to have my backing quotes, she canceled the event on Facebook about Sue's event, then went on Aaron's live when Aaron's interviewing him, pissed because Aaron didn't promote the event. And I was like so lost. I was like,
Aaron sucks.
Is that just Veda lying to Steve? Because that's not what Aaron said earlier.
Promotion.
You canceled that event, right? Like, I don't understand what you're talking. I don't know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's just
Hey,
weird.
Steve, are you gonna ask for evidence of what Veda's saying? Since Veda doesn't understand it and is just like, hey, I don't really get this. This seems to be the order of events. Are you gonna look at it and assess it for yourselves? No? We're just gonna believe Veda with impunity? The person who's already been proven to be a liar and a thief?
I think was it, I don't remember if. All right, no, never mind. I think the live stream happened before I saw that I had been removed from the mod chat. Because I think I don't think I was removed from the mod chat.
The mod chat of the group you forgot you were in? That mod chat?
Almost the end of that day. Like, it was the 9th, and I think it was like just before midnight I saw that I was removed, I think.
You were removed before that live happened.
Was I? Okay.
Yep, I looked. I was watching everything happen with you.
Okay.
Because I watch over Aaron specifically and Steve, and I was watching.
You're monitoring Steve and Aaron. You're watching over them like a guardian angel. Is that language weird as fuck to anybody else? Is that just me? Who's paying you to monitor them, Veda?
Watching every move being made on them and everything that Megan was telling me, and I had learned a week prior that you had been removed before that live happened. So I know better, and I can prove it. I can show you the dates on that.
A week prior? And now it's an issue when Aaron wasn't doing the moderator thing anyway? Prove it then. Prove it, Veda. You got that information?
Okay.
She knows I can. And I said, well, she forgot that she had told me that. And that's how I know this. She forgot that she had told me that she had removed Aaron. And I'm like, right. Then she started.
Hey, Veda, quick question. How did Aaron post about the live if she'd been blocked from the channel already? Dipshit.
Telling me about how Aaron's a piece of shit because she didn't answer the phone and blah, blah, blah. I was like, wait a minute. Last week you told me that you removed her, so you're wanting her to promote your group and you blocked her from it? And she said, well, I gave her 4 days.
Aaron, are you paying attention? Aaron, you didn't grasp that one? Is Veda too quick for you?
And she wasn't contributing, so Alice told me that I needed to remove her immediately.
See, and that's like she I forget, she sent me a text message, but it was kind of snotty or snarky or whatever, but it made reference to like my not pulling my weight as an admin or whatever, moderator as a group. And I
think one of my favorite things that has happened during this is when Renelle fucking tried to come at me sideways for criticizing her. She said, don't you respect your elders? Charla is older than Megs, older than Nikki, older than Veda, or I'm pretty sure she's older than Aaron. So the only person she may or may not be older than is Steve. So, Renelle, where's your concern about the elderly or people who are older than you here? Is Charla older than you, Renelle?
I'm like, listen, man, I'm sorry. I work a lot. There's only so much I can do. I can't sit at the, I can't even have a group for myself, because I can't give it the time I need. I can't give it to someone else's group too, And
then why are you mad? Why do you care that you got removed from a position in a Facebook group that you didn't have time to do anyway. What is you're literally telling me that you and your friends are facing contempt charges in court because you got removed from a position that you said you couldn't fucking participate in anyway, and you're saying that Charla's responsible for it when she was a fellow moderator, meaning she didn't even have the power to do that in the first place. So not only is, even if she was able to remove you, she was in the right for doing so because you told her that you couldn't do it anyway, and she didn't have the power to do that in the first place. But because you don't have Allison as a proper target, you're not targeting her. You're targeting somebody that you believe has a mental illness that you can fucking take advantage of for fucking content. You sick fuck. All of you. You're fucking disgusting. You are bad people. You've abused this person. You've abused your fucking privileges for even having internet access, let alone having a fucking goddamn YouTube channel, and you ought to be fucking yeeted off the fucking platform. Off of YouTube, off of fucking Kick and Rumble, off of fucking Twitter. You don't belong here. You don't get to sit with us. Fuck off. This is not the way you behave. This is not appropriate. Not only is this stream against terms of service, not only is this stream fucking directly abusive, but now we have a year and a half of this continued fucking behavior. Charla never had the power to remove you in the first place, and everybody on this stream should have known that, because they were both moderators. Anybody with 2 brain cells should recognize the giant truck-sized hole in their fucking story immediately, because that's not how fucking Facebook works, dumbasses. A moderator can't remove a mod's power. So why are you spinning bullshit about Charla for something you know she couldn't have done? You know this. I know you know this. You know this. This CNN article about Erin that came out talked about how much of a whiz she was at making Facebook accounts and infiltrating groups. That means she knows how groups works. She knows. Erin knows that there's no possible way for Charla to do what she is accusing her of doing here. She's known the whole fucking time. She's been lying to you. She's been lying to everybody. And everybody on this panel fucking knows it. And what did they do? Frame this woman here. Frame her in court. And accuse her of doing things they didn't know she did. And admitted they didn't know she did. Cry harder.
Job, and you're a creator.
Then she came back and she's like, no, I don't mean about the group or whatever. I want you to post in there more, or some shit like that. And I'm like, again, I can't even like post on my own shit, my own social media.
Right, it's hard. It is really hard when you work full time.
It's so daunting too. I can't stand posting shit like that. Like it's a job on social media. I can't do it.
Exactly, and that's why I don't treat it. So I've been trying to get something made for Nikki, and I haven't even been able to even get with her to like get like what her thoughts on it. It's just we haven't had the time.
And I posted more than anybody in her group. Every single day I posted. And I wasn't even I wasn't an admin or anything. And
I tried to post in there too. Exactly.
Technically, though, that's not true because she removed most of your posts.
technically,
I'm incredible, but she was promoting me like crazy, and all of my posts and everything. The only time she swapped on me was when I wouldn't turn on air.
Post in the group, but I'm going to remove it.
Well, what I wonder, hey, Annette, what did she? I mean, generally speaking, what did she say to you? Because, like I said, her messages to me were just insane. To Llama Girl, crazy. To Nikki, to Erin, to all of us, they were just not what I would expect from a rational
They're
person.
novels.
These were bizarre walls of text. And look, I mean, seriously, there's not a lot of times when I've said to people, I'm not comfortable with this. Please stop DMing me. I could count on the number of one hand how many people.
Shut the fuck up, Steve. You block people all the time because you're uncomfortable. Here's the thing. Because you don't like facts. Here's the thing. Watch what's gonna happen. This whole time they've been claiming Charla's a moderator, right? Watch what's gonna happen. After I do this stream, they're all gonna start claiming that she was actually an admin the whole time. Watch. They're gonna change their story. They're gonna change it. They're gonna change it to her being an admin. That's what's gonna happen. And then screenshots are gonna come out. Maybe. They'll have screenshots of showing Charla as an admin, which will be against the TRO. Because they can't be fucking talking about this. Then watch. What'll happen is they'll be like, oh, she was actually an admin. But then why were you calling her a moderator the whole time? So, did you lie then? Or are you lying now? Pick. Which one is it? You're either lying at first or you're lying later.
I've had to say that to.
Was she suicidal?
Yes.
Okay. Is that why?
Fucking excuse me? I'm sorry, what?
But she's did that to a lot of people, and that's very manipulative.
Yeah, it bothered me.
Right.
It's very manipulative, and I will not be a part of that when people try to emotionally manipulate me, because...
Hey, you remember that time when Padme was talking to Steve like 2 years ago, and Steve tried to convince Padme to move money around for him, and then when they said no, this is sketchy as fuck, and they called him out, like they kind of said something about it on Twitter, he flipped out and tried to say that he had a suicidal heroin addict friend and they were making that person suffer by not helping him out, by moving money around for him, which isn't definitely not sketchy as fuck. Hey, Steve, shut the fuck up. That's weird. What makes you think that it's, even if what you're saying is true, what makes you think that this is remotely appropriate? Why would they do this on a live stream? If they had just done this in private, the court would have to actually put in legwork to prove they're harassing Charla. I know, right? Why would they do this in public? Here's the other question. Why wouldn't they stop after this? They got the Facebook group. Charla left and disappeared off the internet. Why wouldn't they stop after this? Why would they feel the need to go after her family? Why would they feel the need to call the letterhead? Why would they feel that it's necessary to do all of the things that they did to this woman? Mandy is saying, I'm super behind, but I just want to clarify one thing. I believe Charla was a co-admin of the Facebook group, not just a mod. Then why are they lying and saying she's a moderator? I'm basing my critique off of what they're saying, based off of their stories, based off just this stream, not additional information. In this stream, they're saying she's a moderator. If she's not a moderator, why are they telling this story where it makes no sense for her to be able to have the power to do the thing that they said? Why are they lying? Why are they misrepresenting the facts?
I'm only emotional to people that I give a shit about, and I'm sorry, and I don't mean to be mean, but if I've only known you 6 weeks, you're not somebody that I'm going to be able to empathize with to any great degree as I would somebody I've known for, years and that I talk to, that I trust. I just don't know why anybody would even think that.
That Padme story that Steve that I mentioned in regards to Steve doing this, what Steve just said, he posted that person's suicide note, allegedly. He alleged that the person who was suicidal, that he posted their suicide note as a way to guilt trip Padme about this money situation. You want to talk about fucking disgusting behavior?
Yeah.
I had a person just recently, and it's on the Facebook, that I knew from probably about 12 or 13 years ago that was experiencing some trauma. She reached out on Facebook. Is there anybody that I can talk to? I was the first person to answer her thing, and we ended up talking for 2 hours. And those are the kind of friends that I will always be there for, and anybody who knows me knows that. But when you come to me and you try to
and then you blast their suicide note on Twitter, who are you fucking lying to? Yourself?
and manipulate me about all this trauma and stuff, you're not doing anything besides pulling what I would say that Katie Joy does by trying to make yourself out to be a victim that needs this massive amount of attention. And I don't mean to sound cold on that. I'm not dispassionate, but it doesn't look good.
No,
It just
and I
doesn't.
was even nice about that. I said, I mean, I can't give you the
Well, not when she's
attention that you're
messaging
looking
a
for.
whole bunch of people.
Yeah, no, I'm right. I'm not the only one. Right, exactly. It's very
Like
manipulative.
on July 3rd, she messaged me and Annette, and on the 4th, she's messaged.
And Mania's got the best argument here, the best point. So instead of directing Charla to professional resources, he became their instead of directing her, the person he's referring to professional resources, he became their support person and abandoned them when he couldn't handle it anymore. Instead of directing Charla to support places and backing off if they couldn't handle it, they're weaponizing it and blasting this shit on YouTube. Why? To punish her for telling them no? This is abuser behavior. This is what abusers do. They're trying to present what she did was wrong or inappropriate and then weaponizing it and blasting it to thousands of people where she has no fucking say in the matter at all. They're trying to trigger her trauma. They're trying to weaponize her mental health. They're trying to bully her. They are currently saying that they believe that Charla is suicidal, and this is what they're doing. This is what they're doing to her. Under that belief. Do you understand? Has this clicked for anybody yet? I don't care how long this stream ends up being. I'm going through this entire thing. We will sit here and we will acknowledge and look through and watch what these people did. This was the first initial big blowout video. Big blowout stream with all of them. There were other smaller ones before this, like the one that Nikki talked about and the one where EKC put her fucking DMs out, but this is what they're doing. They believe she is mentally unwell. They believe she is suicidal. This isn't what you do. This is not what reasonable people do. This isn't what good people do. This is what abusers do.
Messaging Mr. Blackwolf. There's more people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is going on?
So Mr. Blackwolf got similar things too.
Everybody I'm connected to, she's.
Did you actually verify that Black Wolf got anything? Or are you just saying that? Because you haven't verified dick shit at all so far. You haven't even verified what each other has said. Prove it.
DM, and that's weird.
Yeah, and so did Annette. What the fuck? Like,
prove it, Nikki.
Annette and me.
Prove it. You're saying these things as if they're a fact. I know that you're reading chat, but you're stating them and agreeing with them as if they're fact. Prove it, Nikki.
He got messaged on the same day, and then July 4th, Black Wolf got a message. Okay, raise your hand if you didn't get a message.
Hey, do you guys remember, we watched the other day, their newer streams claiming that there was a bunch of fucking fake emails and messages going out where people were impersonating other people? Hey, do you guys want to verify this? Do you guys want to actually, confirm? Or, did Charla actually send any of this shit? Assuming that anything was even sent in the first place? Erin's back to fucking sucking her thumb, by the way.
Country girl Brenda, how about you? Did you get anything?
Oh my God.
Yeah, she said walls of text, and it's all again.
This is crazy.
Yeah, this is what I was saying.
Yeah, she sent books, and that just sent that too. She's
a lot of people told me this, and again, I compared all the notes and said, okay, I'm clearly not the only one. I don't think other people realize that they're not the only ones. So, Country Girl, Brenda, Country Girl. Look
I
later
thought it
on
was
your
on
DMs.
my own.
I will send you a novel tonight, Brenda. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. Let me tell you what happened in my third grade class.
An essay.
Again, mocking somebody for potentially sharing their trauma that they prompted her to do by saying she's not actually a real person.
My scout leader, he was a little close. He sat next to me on the
Brenda
bus.
got left out. Greenwood got left out.
I don't think she messaged many.
Yeah, why does Charlotte want all the case files for Dion?
By the way, anybody knows any updates on that? Because I was going to message her tomorrow, but I haven't.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Wait. Are you talking about again, Katie?
Yeah, Dion. Any updates?
Let me check now. I meant to check it before the stream started, but
I believe.
Yeah, I mean, I know we have the updates on the 7M. I'm going to be reading those tomorrow. Probably have tomorrow off.
We do have it. We do have it.
Yeah, there's I have it right here. She responded on the interlocutory or the interrogatories. This was well, no, this is an old one. This is July 7th, but still, I want to read some things. But Katie Joy did respond, but I don't know if we have that one yet.
The last time I looked, there were things filed, but you couldn't view the documents.
Yeah,
that's where it was.
But why is that?
I'm thinking my first initial thought was like maybe just the website hasn't made them available yet.
24
maybe it
hours.
takes a day or something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it could be more than that. I don't know. I mean, what the fuck do I know really? That's just I don't know.
Right.
But I'm gonna check right now.
Right.
So.
Well,
So the people who are a year later saying they definitively know whether or not something is sealed or not sealed, or whether or not it's available or not available, also have no fucking clue what they're talking about when it comes to legal paperwork. Shocking.
Just remind people, open public hearing, August 1st, 9 Central Time. It is open to the public. And
yes, Alex, they just made fun of Charla, letting them know in confidence that she was sexually assaulted in the past. That is what they just did. You are correct. That is what just happened.
And by the way, this is a fun fact for those who remember. Katie Joy actually lied to people one time, said, these are not public hearings. These are not open to the public. They have to do with my son. And it was like, oh, really? And they absolutely are public. You can listen in. You just can't obviously, talk on the call, but you can listen to the call, and it is open to the public. And we will absolutely have that information out. I think it was probably like, well, how many people were on the call last time? Like, you hear this, like, there are 89 other people on the call.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
Okay, yeah, the websites.
Yes, Katie Joy and 7M are popular.
Showing the same thing. So like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 filings. There's index 84, index 85, 86, and 87. But there's no documents in which you can download still. So
okay. Yeah, Dion, I know Dion was on vacation. That's why I even told him. I was like, dude, you can't let this bum your vacation out, man. Come on.
Yeah. I feel bad that he was on vacation at that time.
Yeah, why can't Charla get the stuff on Dion herself?
Why can't what?
What
was that? What's that,
So
Nikki?
why can't Charla get the documents on Dion herself?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because people
Sorry,
like pulsing.
can you hear me?
I guess easy. I don't know. Yeah, we can hear. You got a delay, Nikki.
What?
Okay.
Watch.
I know.
So are you guys getting DMs of these
McDonald's
screenshots
Wi-Fi.
as well?
Yeah, what screenshot?
Someone's sending me screenshots of like I guess there's the group is listening to us live and they're commenting on us and someone's tweeting about it all or whatever.
Yeah,
Alex, if you think that's the worst thing that they did in referring to the confidential information that Charla gave them about herself at their prompting, then you would be poorly mistaken. They did a lot more than just this one. This is just the initiation. The initiation of them talking about this woman is making fun of that. Not even like what they continued to do after this.
But getting some of those too.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, we want people to listen. That's
No, I
fine.
know.
And
This way, I think it's funny. Like, there's just the only thing I'm taking away from this really is that we could be giving Charlotte exactly what she wants, attention. But
sure.
Right.
It's
You mean this woman who keeps begging you to not talk about her?
And that though, whatever.
But
Are they watching for good reasons or bad?
Who's they? Who's they? It's always they. It's nonsense. Is they the ambiguous they? But Mia Nova is my
Maya Nova, the Nazi, the Holocaust denier Maya Nova, the chemtrails lady Maya Nova, the transphobic Maya Nova, Steve, the Nazi, that one. Yeah.
Maya Nova is exactly right. She said it's like trying to cause problems between all of us. She was trying to make it look like we didn't believe or trust Llama. Well, yeah, good luck with that. Which was not the case.
Why do you trust Llama, by the way? Why do you guys trust Llama Girl? I mean, is there a reason? Do you actually have anything that you verified about that woman? Like, she's obviously using a picture that's not her. Or if it's of her, it's from, like, a long time ago.
She was twisting out words to create a problem. I mean, and no disrespect to Nikki, but even Llama probably has more credibility than anybody. The fact that she has spent how many freaking hours listening to Katie making clips. No.
Why does that give her credibility? Why is stealing someone else's content and putting your watermark on it give credibility to someone, Steve? Why is that the pinnacle of your guys' credibility verifying hierarchy that you just invented?
None of us have put in that much work. None of us. I mean, Llama Girl is she's a goddess when it comes to this. Okay,
she is.
She's untouchable.
Yeah.
She's a thief and she's lazy.
Yeah, Llama Girl is like sacrosanct.
Yeah,
Anybody
she's
messes
like
with
the
her.
number one, and then Balls 2.0.
Balls are really good too. Yeah, but
No, and if anybody does mess with Llama Girl, we all come out and be like,
Balls, the balls that put out Katie's TRO, that leaked that shit, that balls.
Do that.
Nobody messes
yeah,
with
exactly. I
her.
remember when idiots were coming for Llama Girl.
But why is that? It has to be. It has to be. It has to be because they know probably the greatest damage to Katie has been through Llama Girl.
I'm surprised that she hasn't really tried hard to tell.
Like financial damage by literally stealing money from Katie Joy by recording her content, disseminating it with an additional watermark, and so the people who hate Katie Joy don't have to watch her directly and get a watered down or whatever Llama Girl feels like she wants to show in whatever context of Katie Joy without question, so that Katie Joy doesn't get paid for her content that you guys are watching. So that's a weird admission to financial damages.
Take her out, you know what I mean?
Figuratively or literally?
Yeah. Literally.
It is Katie, so who the knows?
She
man.
was after her at one point, wasn't she, or something?
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
That's what I thought. But I think she lives in a whole different country. I mean, what can you really do?
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
Too bad, Katie.
Do you want to read the Twitter before we get too late?
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I just want it on a record.
We're all
okay.
Steve dictating to these women what needs to be on their channels, real quick.
I sent it to you. I can send it to you again if you want.
Are they finally going to show us what Charla actually said and what started their issue?
You sent me several things. I'm just want to make sure I pull up the right one.
Yeah, just worse. I'll put it in the main group that we're in right there. Okay.
Okay.
There you go. Done.
I really want to make this like a half nonsense, half Katie Joy page. But I'm going to make it all Katie Joy.
Well, I tell you,
God, this girl doesn't fucking stop.
I'm going to be commentating on a stream that I listened to today when I was setting up for work. It was quite eye-opening and kind of hilarious, if dare I say
Are you pulling it up or not, Aaron? Fucking get to it.
that. But hilarious in a hypocritical kind of way. But
who was it?
It was
What? A hypercritical? A hypocritical? What?
it was Deets in the Streets stream, and I have no issue with her. She's fine. But some of the people up in panel and everything are just talking about all this shit with heels in the air and whatnot. But it's not even so much what they were saying about heels in the air that I even really caught my attention. Really,
it's the hypocrisy for you, ain't it?
Yeah, it's the hypocrisy for me, exactly. But it's
I did that last night. I reviewed Nanya, and she said you attacked a African American family that was going through the worst moments of their lives, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm about to shit on myself.
Fish, really,
really? Wow,
wow.
Huh. Let's think about that for a second.
Then she says, then Nanya says, oh my god, what was the other thing that she absolutely? I mean, mic drop.
You mean somebody dared to criticize you and say maybe there's some contextual considerations that you could have to give you guys some empathy when you're going at people, and that upset you?
Did they not realize? I mean, did they not have any self-reflection on that? Did they not realize what the hell they were just saying on that?
Oh, here's what she said. She said
Steve, self-reflection? What?
Tragedy can't call it out a tragedy, but I'm like, girlfriend, right in the mirror.
Wow, that's messed up.
Then I reviewed nonsense because she was screaming at me. She's mad because me and Aaron. I put content police. I made a thumbnail that said like the community content police, and I used her as the thumbnail.
Yep.
And she's pissed, and she made a stream just screaming at me yesterday.
She's funny.
Yeah. So this post here that Steve made, this is the first time I mentioned Charla's name.
But not the first time you talked about her, not the first time you lied about her, not the first time you said anything about her, but the first time you mentioned her by name. Okay.
And now tonight on this panel.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a fresh soda real quick.
Oh,
okay,
for
well, you
fuck's
I
sakes!
Public service announcement. If you're a content creator on TikTok and you're making these videos at an NPC, don't do it. It's stupid. Our society.
Steve doing some content policing. Okay. Yeah.
It sucks. You know what I'm talking about? These NPCs. They're like, have you seen them on TikTok? They're like, they're just like acting like they're like NPCs, and then you do some emoji and they'll do the emoji. Don't do that. It's really stupid. Okay. Public service announcement. Where do we go?
I'm here.
Oh, I got real quiet, by the way.
I'm here. Sorry, I'm just making this this cute little banner.
Somebody's microphone has some hiss because as soon as they muted it, went super quiet.
Megan, you've had the most problems. I mean, the most experience really with Charla, haven't you? Like, she's been trying to persuade you to do the most damage, hasn't she?
Well, yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't there because I was too busy making a video where I was reacting to an emoji or some shit like that.
Not TikTok.
Oh, I love. You've got me. I'm mad at you, Steve. You got me addicted to that.
No, those things are
Those people that make a lot of fucking money.
evil. They're so stupid.
I'm so mad at you, dude. I'm going to review TikTok. I went on TikTok for the first time without making content. Just watch us. I'm killing.
You're gonna make one, aren't you? You're gonna make one, aren't you?
I did. My first post had 18,000 views on it.
Oh, shut up.
On my first one.
You did an NPC TikTok thing?
What the hell's an NPC?
Yeah, what is that?
You haven't seen the NPC TikTok things?
No.
Oh God. No, I don't even want to show you because you're gonna ruin your faith in humanity. What do you have left?
What is it?
Just look up NPC TikTok on Twitter. Just you'll see these people go on Twitter and they'll act like a non-playing character, and then you send them emoji and be like heart. I put on cowboy hat. They're like pretending they're an AI.
Oh my god, yes, I saw some video. Some chick was doing this shit.
Yes.
I'm like, what the fuck?
And they're making money.
What?
They're making bank. People pay them because they feel like they have control over them. They think they're controlling somebody, and it gives them a sense of like, I don't know, like power or some shit.
Steve, what does it work for somebody that goes after Christians? What does it work for that?
Anti-theist or anti-Christian? I mean,
like
That's you guys.
Someone that attacks Christians and that's like their hobby.
Christian bashing?
I think a word that's what I would have said.
Christian bashing, yeah.
I think she's looking for the equivalent to like anti-Semite, but for Christianity.
Anti-Christian. It's anti-Christian.
Yeah, I don't know what else there would be either.
Right.
Same.
Sure, ask the philosophy guy about.
Anti-theist is probably what she's looking for.
I'm gonna put Christian Slayer. Christian Slayer.
Christian Slayer.
That's what it was called in the movie Blade. They would attack. I think it was Blade or something like that, where they would attack any Christian and deem them as a predator and all of that evil shit.
That's not what Katie Joy does, but sure.
What's another word that describes Katie? I got liar, evil, fake, Christian Slayer, predator. What's another one?
Dangerous. Monster.
Okay, dangerous. I need 3 more.
Sociopath, narcissist.
Exploitative.
Oh, exploitative.
What's a good way to say that she Me Too's guys falsely? What's a good word for that?
For what?
Falsely Me Too's.
Victim.
Fake victim. Fake victim.
Hypocrite.
Weaponizes victimhood, maybe. I don't know.
Weaponizes Me Too.
Yeah.
That's what I put on my blog. Just weaponize Me Too.
Weaponizes her womanhood.
That's
gross. I know.
Do not say womanhood in her name. Oh my God.
Steve mentions his blog. Finish your drink.
I think it was Lama Girl. I love Lama Girl to death. I think it was her. I almost blocked her. She put her like Katie like yo, stop it.
What about anti-Me Too?
Oh, it was so freaking nasty, dude.
I know.
This is literally them on stream colluding about how they're making their hate group on Facebook against Katie Joy, which is against terms of service, and is probably not going to look good for Veda in her court case and TRO case with Katie Joy.
I was like, why would you do this?
I might seriously like block Balls at some point. If that account keeps referring to Katie's clan, if it's talking about Katie's clan, I'm gonna have to block him.
Right.
I love it. I think that is the funniest thing. I laugh when she writes that. Crotch spotter.
That's just some nasty. Oh my God.
I just noticed that Black Wolf said at Maya Nova. Yeah, weaved. WEVED. Learned tonight a lot, misspelled, of us in here were feeling the bad vibes. We were not alone. No, you're all just commiseratingly stupid together. Congratulations.
God, and then it's like a gift. It's like a repeating script of like Katie Joy scratching in places that shouldn't be on camera. So nasty.
Yeah, when she, fuck, I was watching that video too. When she picked, I don't even say it, pick that thing out.
Oh, you didn't have to. We don't need details. Seriously, that's so freaking nasty, man.
Okay, think something funny.
Can we read this? Yes, good, thank you.
Okay, so Steve tweets, I am sorry, but I have to speak up about this. I don't.
Hey, there we go.
No, down the rabbit hole at bedtime. But from what I have seen, she is a solid content creator and absolutely nothing like Without a Crystal Ball. I am expressing my concern that Charla is using Without
Strong disagree.
a Crystal Ball, truth revealed inappropriately. And do you want me to read the? Yeah, I'll read the screenshots.
Yeah, that's fine. Although this has been deleted, obviously, by her.
So this is a post from the group Without a Crystal Ball, Truth Exposed, to which Charla had posted. I know some people.
So this is the big deal. This is what Charla did. We're finally getting the actual, this is what Charla did. This is what's so bad. This is their big deal problem with her. 2 hours in, and we get our big reveal of the literal words that Charla said that set off this whole fucking spiel that's gotten them in court, that's gotten them harassed, that's gotten them quote unquote swatted, or they've accused this woman of crimes, both like credit card fraud, identity theft, they accused her of swatting, so which would be an attempted murder charge at best. They tried to frame her in California court. They reached out to her family, estranged family members, to try and bring her up, accuse her of being a bigot, etc., etc., etc. So let's see.
Without a Crystal Ball,
what's the big deal?
To which Charlotte had posted, I know some people in this group like this creator. That's your right.
Also low-key putting her name on screen.
Just know you aren't always getting...
Like her last name. Good job, Steve.
Without a Crystal Ball, Truth Exposed. To which Charlotte had posted, I know some people in this group like this creator. That's your right. Just know you aren't always getting credible information, and there are ethical credibility concerns by the admin team. The admin team.
Admin team, her and a ghost.
Yeah, her and her sock. No, we can't do the very same things Katie is doing, and we criticize Katie for doing them, and then applaud another creator for doing the exact same things. She shared info from behind Gwen Brown's protected Patreon paywall without asking permission first. Gwen ultimately said it was okay, but if she hadn't, there was no way to put that genie back in the bottle. It had already been clipped and shared widely across the internet. It's not fair to use that info without asking the Patreon owner first, and the anti-Katie community has been very vocal about Katie doing the same exact thing. There are several other examples of how this creator is very similar to Katie.
Okay, so what's the problem? Rabbit did that thing. What's the issue? This is a standardized general response that it is expected to be made. Right? That's funny. So what's the issue? What's the problem? Steve already said he agreed with this. And again, you can't exactly... If you just want to make a hate group and be hypocrites, I mean, I guess, but...
And then the...
Yeah, a minor mistake is not being like Katie. Again, I don't think Charlotte has the ability to understand context, because when...
Did you not read it, Steve? Did you not hear anything Aaron said? The thing that's making her like Katie is that she is doing this thing and putting it out regardless. And as Nikki has told us about fucking Rabbit and Rabbit's response, unless we don't trust what Nikki's saying, right? That Rabbit didn't understand it either.
Gwen wanted this stuff out, apparently, even though she didn't get explicit permission.
She still doesn't have explicit permission? So she does. Does anybody have a singular screenshot or verified reference from Gwen actually saying this was okay? Because all I've ever heard is them say that Rabbit got permission, and Rabbit claiming Rabbit got permission, but Rabbit's a lying liar who lies.
Wanted it out, right?
I've seen everything that Gwen has said to Rabbit. I've been shown everything. The permission,
and I think Rabbit.
By whom? Who showed you that, Nikki? Rabbit send you that, or did you get it from somewhere else? Why aren't you sharing that? Why didn't you make that available? They encourage Llama Girl to do the same thing daily. Exactly, yes, 100%.
I think Rabbit's judgment was probably right on. I think she probably figured, yes, she does.
Steve, you started this stream when you came in here saying that you agreed with Charla's assessment that what Rabbit did was copyright infringement and not correct, but Rabbit corrected it. But Rabbit only corrected it when Charla pointed it out. There is no evidence here or said here that Nikki took down her stream and corrected it after Charla explained it to her. There's Nikki being obstinate about understanding the issues and doesn't get it. And is indicative that Rabbit doesn't believe she ever did anything wrong either, as indicative of the way Rabbit's approached this situation and where Rabbit is now. This is it? This is your issue? Something you already agree with? This is why you're going off trying to convince the internet that this woman has a mental illness? This is why you're going off into the internet and trying to accuse this woman of swatting you when you definitively were not swatted? Because you agreed with her?
Does want this out, but you know what? I should have gotten explicit permission. She did the right thing by asking, and Gwen said, "Sure." Exactly.
Stay right there. The fact that she realized this, she had self-reflection.
She didn't realize it. She didn't have self-reflection, and you've been clear that Rabbit didn't understand the issue. And if you notice, they just skipped over that one part of saying, hey, she got permission now, but if she didn't, this is a massive fucking issue. We got lucky that Gwen was willing to allow that. And that's not going to happen every time. So this can't be the standard. This can't be the things we expected to do. And even if we did, it's still not okay because we call out Katie Joy for doing this kind of shit all the time. We can't be doing the things that Katie Joy does. You're missing the criticism and you're missing it on fucking purpose. Because as long as it's against Katie Joy, this is a witch hunt. That's what this is.
She had an epiphany or whatever you want to call it. Is the very proof you need that she is not at all.
Thank you.
Rabbit had an epiphany? Where did that happen? Where's Rabbit's apology? Where's Rabbit coming out and being like, oh, I shouldn't have done that? Where's Rabbit being like, oh, I'll make sure I'll never do that again. I understand the copyright system better now. Bitch, where?
Thank you, exactly. It shows Charlie is absolutely wrong right there because it was Katie Joy.
You already agree with her, Steve.
Katie Joy would have never wanted to ask permission in the first place.
Yeah.
She would have doubled down. She would have lied about it.
She would have.
You mean like Nikki is doing on the stream? Whoops.
She would have claimed like her fucking, I don't know,
journalistic privilege.
Her PTSD was up for something that day. I don't know.
I have journalistic privilege.
That one makes me laugh.
Based on the screenshots that Aaron showed, Charla told her she had PTSD. That wasn't a dig at Katie. That was a dig at Charla and her mental health. That was explicitly said by Aaron to trigger Charla as they're gaslighting and lying about what Charla actually said. Because you'll notice they're not discussing what was in that screenshot while the screenshot is showing. Aaron moved it off to the next one. She's not putting it back while they're discussing it because they don't want their subs to notice.
So Steve,
very funny.
When Steve was known as the top contributor here,
I was an expert.
Down the rabbit hole at bedtime. I don't know. Okay, is a solid content creator. This post is really unnecessary and not appropriate for this group, in my honest opinion. I am concerned you are making this group into your own personal vendetta group against content creators you do not particularly like.
This was 2 hours ago from the post on the screenshot. This isn't Steve going around and finding out what happened and figuring out the context like he said it was. And on top of that, do you notice that this kind of post is necessary for an admin or a moderator to post? Because you need that. You need standards set in the group to be fucking clear. You need those standards because they're against fucking terms of service, Steve. This is a necessary general announcement type post that any moderator would be expected to make. Wow, Steve participating with Aaron making fun of somebody's trauma. Now I think he does do the same with mine in private. Oh, he probably does.
Fuck
Yeah, I
No
don't know why I
comments.
put A.
There's
It
no-
should have been
yeah.
C. Yeah.
There's no interaction whatsoever with your thing there for at least a minute. Then someone wrote, "Oh, stop! I get this is your
Wow, at least a minute goes by before somebody answers Steve. The fuck?
opinion, but now you're turning into Katie by bashing other creators. Leave down the rabbit hole of this page." Okay. And then Charla wrote,
Oh, so they have been lying by calling her a moderator the entire time. Author and admin as of this post, not necessarily as of when Aaron was removed. So why are they lying like that? Why are they spitting fucking bullshit? Do they just think nobody's gonna look at the screenshot they're sharing ever and notice they've been fucking lying? And why would they lie about something that fucking throws their entire fucking conspiracy theory out the window? That's fucking stupid. That's like extra dumb.
"It is very important to admins to use only credible information on this page. This is not my opinion. We have several instances where she's used unreliable information, posted false information, and refused to adhere to basic ethical reporting standards."
Wow.
Rabbit not following ethical standards? Oh, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Rabbit would never contact a letterhead to try to get HIPAA violation information, would she? She wouldn't send people emails lying to them. She wouldn't go to other content creators to try to whip up bullshit about somebody. No, they can't read, Manya. Joan says that OG victim status has become Steve's entire identity. It's fucking pathetic that they are trying to make Charla look like the crazy one for asking for a minimum wage.
Oh my God, it's just basic ethical reporting standards. Like, the saying that is
correct. It is basic shit. I know what you meant. Minimum decorum. I got your joke. You're good, Joan. I understood.
And basic, okay?
Whether you like it or not, guys, this isn't up to Charla. Charla doesn't get to make this decision. This is a Facebook terms of service issue. You're in violation of the terms of service. Steve already agreed that it was in violation of terms of service. So regardless, one way or another, this is not about whether or not it is Charla's actual opinion or not. Again, casually just throwing her name up on screen, which she specifically requested you not to, which she explicitly said that she didn't want you guys to share, and one of the reasons why she was sending messages to Veda and others to try to get a hold of Aaron to get removed. And so you're just completely disregarding and disrespecting that even further by dropping her last name. Good job, Steve. You have any idea how much these people would have fucking blown their load if KJ did something like this to somebody?
As stated several times previously, this page and the admins can be held liable for false information posted here. What?
That is correct. If you steal content, you post it. The Facebook moderators and admins are the ones that are held responsible for not moderating the group. That's literally their job. That's what it says in the terms of service. Why are you so fucking stupid? That is, what do you mean, what? You don't understand how Facebook works, Aaron?
What? Yeah, I read that, and I was like, okay, so what Facebook is like? Katie Joy's going to sue Charla for what something else somebody posted? Come on.
Yeah.
Just because you think it's unlikely doesn't mean it's not against terms of service. And it might be Facebook that they go after, and Facebook eats the group, or Facebook holds the group responsible for it. There's multiple answers. That's why it matters. Dumbass. Now suddenly you don't care if the information is true or not? I thought you cared that the information was true and that you would tell people if the information was not true. Now if there's consequences to telling people false information outside of like your little baby slap on the wrist because people should care about your opinion, now it's not okay because there are real consequences to not being trusted to post in the group that they have to review, by the way. I don't know if you remember this. At the beginning of this, they said anything posted in this group has to be reviewed to make sure that the information is accurate. If Rabbit can't be trusted, you expect the admins and the mods to watch all of Rabbit's content that she wants to post to verify whether or not the information is true. You're asking people to do a lot of fucking work for you to just be allowed to bullshit. But yes, that is how it works, whether you like it or not.
We will only post links to that isn't basic, okay? As stated several times previously, this page and the admins can be held liable for false information posted here. What?
What? Yeah, I read that and I was like, okay, so what Facebook is, which is like Katie Joy's going to sue Charla for what something else somebody posted? Come on.
Yeah. We will only post links to trusted creators we have permission to post. Members are free to post links to videos, with the exception of creators listed in this guide.
Which is bizarre because some of the people she blacklisted, I mean, why would you not want to show people's videos that are promoting Katie? There's nothing wrong with that. If you say, like, look, this video is promoting Katie, let me show you why it's bad. I can understand why. You're not promoting the video as an, oh, this is a great video. It's promoting
Learn to read.
Katie, but whatever.
So Jody writes back, okay, I'll just read along and not interact. So who should I follow since there now is a list of who's right and who's not?
Anybody know who Jody just is?
I love that. That's passive. That's a little passive aggressive, and I like that.
Yeah, I like it too.
Like, who the hell's left? We're all taken out. Rabbit's taken out.
Oh my God.
We're the only ones who matter, and we're the only ones who could possibly make Katie Joy content, criticizing Katie Joy.
Oops, wrong one. What the hell happened? Okay. You want me to read more here?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'll have to sign into a sock account though for me to read it all because
you can do whatever she wants.
No, that's it. I think that's most of it. So just read the thread because you.
I think I am signed into a sock account actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Our group is going to be popping, guys, so we're not worried.
All right. So we have here. Facebook groups dealing with Katie Joy that I have been involved with focus on Katie's own words to keep a record of historical accuracy as Without a Crystal Ball tries to rewrite history. They only brought up other dishonest creators who openly supported Katie, like Unirock. Charla's personal opinion about sharing behind a paywall is noted. However,
That's not a personal opinion, Steve. That's the terms of service and copyright law, dipshit. Her personal opinion about it is irrelevant. About nothing that she posted in there was her in the screenshots you shared were personal opinion. They were the technicalities of what is and is not allowed. The closest thing you get to a personal opinion is thinking that Rabbit's behaving like Katie. And Rabbit behaves a lot more like Katie from back in like 2019 than Katie does now, from my experience.
When Brown gave permission, and it is a moot point. This is now the fourth content creator that Charla has gone after, including Nikki, who is my friend, over this. And I had to ask her to stop DMing me. After walls of emotional text that was not only disconcerting, but downright manipulative, I have multiple people share the same experience with her, and I feel I have to speak up about this now, that she is using the Facebook group to personally attack other content creators than KJ. Both Slayer Utica and myself were removed from mods from the group, which is fine, but I am still a group expert, and if input to the group is valuable, it ethically obligates me to speak up, as she said, has ethical concerns about down the rabbit hole at bedtime to the admin team, her and one other.
You know what? Katie Joy has a team too. Remember this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am formally asking Charlotte to remove this post about Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime and to refrain from using the Facebook for her own personal beefs with content creators who don't agree with her on things. Creators often disagree, and to compare Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime to Katie is not just ludicrous, it's manipulative. I hope people understand I don't write this lightly because if it has gotten to the point where I feel I need to speak up, there has to be.
So you're willing to ethically stand up for somebody you don't know at all, but you're not willing to ethically stand up against people that you do know, Steve. What an interesting distinction. Or even people you don't actually know but have more subscribers than you do, i.e. 40K on Down the Rabbit Hole. But one little bit here that I wanna highlight just one more time. Just go back up just a little bit. After a wall of an emotional text. Yeah, you mean that Charla got emotional and upset because you guys were provoking her on purpose? Steve literally said that he posted this knowing shit would hit the fan to provoke Charla on purpose and told Aaron about it ahead of time. That's what he said earlier.
I have multiple people share the same experience with her, and I feel I have to speak up about this now, that she is using the Facebook group to personally attack other content creators than KJ.
Where's the personal attack? Where's the personal attack in the post that Steve shared? There's no personal attack in that. Doesn't exist. He made it up.
Both Slayer Utica and myself were removed from mods from the group, which is fine. But I am still a group expert, and if input to the group is valuable, it ethically obligates me to speak up, as she said, has ethical concerns about Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime to the admin team.
But you agreed with the ethical concerns that Charla had. You said you did on this stream, and you told that to Charla. And when she went to you for help in navigating and dealing with that, you riled up everybody against her, Steve. You said that you went to Nikki. You said that you went to Megan. You said that you talked to Vaden and Aaron. You said that you posted to Aaron that you were going to start shit with her. When you believed she was suicidal? When you believed she had a mental illness? Why would you do this? Why would you try to publicly berate and harass and bully this woman? Even if she doesn't have those issues, even if she doesn't have that thing, which I'm not convinced she does. Charlotte doesn't have a fucking mental illness. That's just some shit these people cooked up because they think that people with mental illnesses are bad people, that they can take advantage of for drama and clout. Like Nat, for example. This is ableist, is what this is. This is demonizing people who have any kind of trauma. This is demonizing anybody who is not normative. That's all this is.
Her and one other.
You know what? Katie Joy has a team too. Remember this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am formally asking Charlotte to remove this post about Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime and to refrain from using the Facebook for her own personal beefs with content creators who don't agree with her on things.
Bitch, where? Her quote-unquote beef wasn't about a disagreement. It was about Rabbit stealing content, posting it, and then Rabbit being like, oh, I understand, and then going and fixing it. But not actually understanding. So what's the issue? What's the personal beef there?
Creators often disagree, and to compare Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime to Katie is not just ludicrous, it's manipulative. I hope...
No, it's accurate. This entire thing is literally them just being mad that Charla was right, and they were wrong.
People understand I don't write this lightly because if it has gotten to the point where I feel I need to speak up, there has to be sufficient reasons. Please feel free to weigh in and share your experience.
AKA, trust me, bro. I'm not going to prove any of the accusations that I'm putting out, but you trust me because otherwise I wouldn't say anything like this. This is bullshit. The reason we all had to deal with that fucking baddie guy was because fucking Steve left his Facebook group or got banned from his Facebook group and then had a hissy fit about it on Twitter, and then that guy followed him to Twitter and had a hissy fit to him about it. Like, Steve regularly bitches on Twitter that he gets kicked out of fucking Facebook groups all the time. It's not new, by the way. You know, getting kicked out of Facebook groups? It's not new for Steve to get kicked out of Facebook groups. I don't know why this one's such a big fucking deal that it turned into fucking lawsuits over it. Steve gets kicked out of Reddits and Facebook's groups all the time. Not too long ago, he was kicked out of Our Atheism because he was an annoying twat. Like, why is anybody surprised that Steve, and why is it a big deal? Like, these people love Steve, right? They should know that he gets kicked out of these kinds of shits on Oh, you mean they're using it? They're using him? They're taking advantage of that he does that kind of shit?
Experience. Agree or disagree with me as you will. Steve McRae. Edit. Apparently, my comment in the Facebook group has been deleted, and Slayer
At Veda Jade, at Meg, at Katie is a liar, at With Balls, at Mistimo, and at Ellie Rod. Ellie Rod is Llama Girl. So, and Aaron's already been tagged. So Balls has known about this group the whole time and has no excuse. And Katie is a liar is a Nazi. So, yikes.
Utica was removed black from the group.
What do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I do take that seriously. I don't often make public things like that. I mean, so if I am, there is
yes, he
reasons
does.
for this. And when I find out,
he takes it very when he says I don't take this lightly, he means he heavily takes it to the junk and takes it very, very personally.
That everybody's getting the same kind of weird messages and being manipulated the same way. Yeah, it's
where you haven't demonstrated that. You haven't shown that at all.
I'm just speak out and go, this is not somebody who should be running this Facebook group. And if you're in that Facebook group, at least know what you're getting yourself into.
Oh, I love this here. She says, you can say whatever you want. I'm not here for a popularity contest.
Yeah.
Really? Okay, then why is it
correct? She's not.
Then whenever someone got upset with you or people were fighting with you or whatever, you then message myself, and I know others now, you messaged as well, basically looking for people to take up your cause for you, basically trying to assert.
Which you haven't demonstrated, but let's pretend we take your word for it. I don't know. Why would somebody who's newer in a community reach out to the OGs of a community for assistance when dealing with ethical concerns within a group? Ethical concerns that your main dude fucking agrees with. Why would she do something like that? It's almost like she was actually being respectful towards your OG status and long-standing terms within these groups and looking to you for help in navigating these issues. And expected you to help her, and the reason she expected you to help her is because that's the ethical standard you pretend and present that you do, but don't actually follow. So you lied to her.
Your win as the popular one in the popularity contest here.
Right. Yep.
I mean, why?
Yes, Charla's trying to have a popularity contest with a Twitter account against a YouTube content creator and all of their friends that culminate to up to, 90,000 subscribers plus amongst them? Give or take?
I don't have a channel I'm promoting and never will. I have no personal vendetta. I didn't remove admins. The creator of the group and my co-admin did.
Nah.
Oh, so Charla is saying that she was an admin and these people have been lying the whole time. That she wasn't a mod. At least not when all this was going down. She was an admin. Why are you trying to mislead people about basic information? Why are you muddying the waters like this? And yeah, it isn't a personal vendetta. This is still a normal response. This is completely normal. This is even a relaxed response in response to what Steve is trying to accuse her of.
Most certainly did remove admins. You removed Slayer Utica from the group, logs confirmed, and you removed me as mod, and now suspended.
How do you know that, Steve? How do you know it was Charla and not the other person? You said in this stream that you did not know who Allison was. So how do you know it wasn't Allison that did it? You don't. You're just accusing Charla willy-nilly because she's the one that you have access to and the one you think is easier to abuse because you have dirt on her, because you think you can weaponize her mental state.
Me in group. You're lying, absolutely lying. Show us the logs who removed them. I know people have screenshots.
Yeah, and again, I was conflicted.
So if you know people had screenshots, why didn't you show those screenshots if you know that's the case? So you're lying? How did they get the logs? How could anybody get the logs, Steve?
Logs confirmed, and you removed me as mod, and now suspended me in group. You are lying, absolutely lying. Show us the logs who removed them. I know people have screenshots.
Yeah, and again, I was confused with the chat logs, so I take the hit for that. But
so you're not actually saying sorry. You're saying, well, I was wrong about this, but here's this other excuse. Not, oh, I'm sorry, I was wrong about that, and you're not going to take that tweet down or correct it or retweet it with correct information.
she did remove me or suspend me, and she did delete the comment. That was from her. That wasn't from Allison. But
how do you know if you were wrong about the chat logs? How have you demonstrated that? How do you know that, Steve? Who would have access to that information besides Allison or Charla? You wouldn't have access to that information. It's not going to tell you who did it. Why? I wonder why mods are protected from you knowing exactly who did what. So people like you can't fucking assault them and harass them for years?
Hell knows who this Allison even is.
You read that? You see that?
Yeah,
Blackwood was like, yeah, isn't down the rabbit hole bedtime the good rabbit? Steve, yes.
Well, short. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Oh, balls is going for the clam digging.
Oh, I wonder why. We're not going to show more on what Charla said?
Don't block me.
You know, it's getting to the point where people like order like a dozen clams or whatever at work. I'm just like, I don't even want to like think about clams. No. We used to go out for cans and clams on Thursdays here in the area. I'm never gonna do that again now.
I'm feeling harassed. I'm uncomfortable here.
You just why? Because I keep talking about my clams.
No, her clams. Yeah.
So
her clams, meaning Charla. You're talking about Charla's genitals now, Steve. I wonder why. Maybe they're. You know what? I spent like a considerable amount of time not believing that Steve harassed Katie Joyce sexually, and I think after all the years, and I've seen like a good number of arguments, maybe Katie had a point. Maybe Steve did say something like this that Katie took to be very icky, passively, and kind of like if you're not listening close enough, but you are the person who's the subject of the conversation, would pick up a lot easier. Maybe it was this, and maybe Boole wouldn't have picked up on it because of course he wouldn't have. Boole wouldn't have picked up on that. You're talking about Charla's clam, Aaron, Nikki, Veda, all of you in the side chat. This person that they're trying to present as suicidal and mentally unwell. So they're sexually harassing her. Did you guys catch that? Do you guys want me to put that one? You want me to play that one again for you? Like I said, there's a reason why we are taking our time and we are going through every single piece of this. The fuck are you guys doing?
So now you know how it feels, Steve, to have someone talk to you about that.
yeah, about somebody else's, not so great.
Oh God.
Misty Mo was another one. Yeah, she was having. Yeah, yeah.
Why? Because Thursdays here in the area, clams or whatever at work. I'm just like,
oh, balls is going for the clam digging. Don't block me.
You know, it's getting to the point where people like order like a dozen clams or whatever at work. I'm just like, I don't even want to like think about clams. No. We used to go out for cans and clams on Thursdays here in the area. I'm never gonna do that again now.
I'm feeling harassed. I'm uncomfortable here.
You just
Oh, why? Because I keep talking about my clams.
No, her clams. Yeah.
So now you know how it feels, Steve.
So Balls started that. This woman who told you in confidence and in private about being sexually assaulted as a child. This is what you're going to talk about. This is how you're going to talk about it. This is how you're going to talk about her. The issue with Katie back in the day was that she said Steve sexually harassed her and then changed to made her uncomfortable in two different contexts. But I'd have to re-review it. Again, we don't have the actual statements that were made, so...
To have someone talk to you about
that. yeah, about somebody else's, not so great. Nope.
Oh God.
Misty Mo was another one. Yeah, she was having concerns too.
Michelle too, looks like. Ooh,
blocked by Charla. Ooh, who's that? Who's here? Oh. I'm not even on StreamYard, so I can't even see when someone falls out. Hi, Megan. Welcome back.
Sorry.
It's okay. Let me check out chat. I haven't looked at chat here in a while. Are we done with Twitter? Or is there more?
You haven't looked at chat in a while, which is where that comment about clams came from.
Hold on before we go off, because I've got to do something. I've got to drop the new group in the chat.
Oh no, I wasn't going to stop the stream yet. I just wanted to know if I could close out share screen or not.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So the purpose of this group is held solely for the purpose of exposing a dangerous creator from YouTube and Facebook named Without a Crystal Ball, or Katie Joy Paulson. Her behavior is very dangerous, and she leaves a pathway of victims in her wake. Join our group to find out more details. Sound good?
Holy shit.
As long as you're it's your group, I'm good. I'll stay right the fuck in it. But I ain't joining anymore. I'm not joining no more.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there could be more than one Facebook group. The whole intent of the Facebook group is just to have another place that people.
You know what? Formal apology. You know what, Katie? I'm sorry. You're right. I am more inclined to believe not only that you felt uncomfortable, but Steve made some kind of fucking bullshittery, underhanded comment that came across that it was referring to you in some fucking way. I'm sorry. That was wrong of me. I was incorrect. I should have been more aware and should have been more open-minded about your accusations. I take that back, and I'm sorry.
People can put out information about Katie Joy to get people to be aware of what this lady has done. That's it. That's all. That's all that really matters. And if Charlotte wants to have her other group to do it, that's fine. Just know that what you're getting yourself into with that group, because you're getting into a little minor cult.
Oh yeah, definitely. And that's why I'm saying I will never join another group again. I trust Vita, so I'm sticking with her. I'm already in this group. That's good enough for me. I'm not joining anymore because I don't trust people.
I don't blame you. I don't blame it all.
I'm done getting yelled at and have this shit happen to. I've had enough.
Shoot, let me see. Okay, so I was just here looking at chat and I missed a few things, it appears. So I want to thank Greenworm79 for the super chat. Thank you for the Sister Wife Sex Cult Robe Fund. As a new applicant, I vote for purple.
I like purple.
I like purple too. Thank you for becoming a member, DC. And Greenworm, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Now, I'm pretty sure that this is, I can't pull it up in the chat anymore, so I had to go into my studio, but I'm pretty sure that this is who got the gifted membership. So we have Peter Harrington, Tracy, Annette, Scorpio.
Hey, Peter Harrington, you still around on this? You think this is cool? I'm gonna jump ahead.
Interesting. Let me see. What are you talking about?
Me? Oh, I was talking Beta. I like what she did. I saw it.
Does it look okay?
For the group. Yeah, I like
Where
it,
is it?
especially when we're going up like this.
Yeah, I was hoping that the picture was okay. Is it okay with y'all? It
No, I
says
like
the pseudo-journalist, dangerous Christian slayer without a crystal ball, exposed, evil, user and abuser, liar, fake victim, predator, fake anti-Me Too exploiter.
Can you show it on here? Like, can you screen share on here?
Mm-hmm.
So you can show the audience?
Yeah, let me go to Facebook real
Option
quick.
to share, yeah.
And I'll go over to the group and I'll show it. If anybody would like to join, I'm going to drop the link in the chat here in just a moment. If y'all would like to literally join a group where all the OGs are and where it's accurate information and it's not a creator takedown of all the creators in the community based off of nothing because they wouldn't defend her and go against each other and totally destroy ourselves.
I would add in Trauma Vulture if you can fit it in there. Can you do that? Add in Trauma. Yeah. Definitely Trauma Vulture.
Oh, it's my.
Who did the picture of the vulture with her face on it? Because that's one of my favorite things. Who did that?
It's literally these guys.
I love that because it's like
Veda literally was just promoting a stream about reading somebody's autopsy. If that's not a trauma vulture, I don't know what is. They're literally weaponizing Charla's trauma in this stream to attack her and discredit her. Reasonable criticisms about copyright laws, which she is definitively correct about. Charla did everything right in this scenario so far.
So apropos. I mean, it's like right. I know Peter Heron is really good at like that kind of stuff, but I don't think that's even his. But that is really good.
Oh.
It's like you can see her going, what? Death? Trauma?
That damn
someone say trauma?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what it was.
That's my Katie Joy vulture thing.
It says that you send pictures, but I can't see the pictures. I don't understand why not. Let me try. I'll refresh. Sorry. Now this is for the Facebook group. Like what Facebook? The one you're making a new Facebook group? Is that what I'm following?
It's my own group. I'm just it's already got 4,000 members. I'm just changing the name and updating it.
Okay, all right.
I just did.
Yeah, we're all already in it.
Oh, the group I'm a mod in. Okay.
I wanted to know if y'all like the picture. I'm changing it now. It's the Trauma Vulture version. I just fixed it. There we go.
Somebody say trauma?
I like it. Is it pretty?
Yeah, I like that.
Some of them looked really trashy to me because I'm a.
It's kind of bold of Steve to make squawking noises like that, which isn't cringy as fuck, while also claiming to be the OG victim who's been bothered by Katie Joy.
CD as hell, but I just wanted it to look professional and like a professional group that's not fucking around, basically.
Yeah, it works for me.
Anybody
I
that
just got a pop up. It says your friend Veda has posted in the exposed group.
That's perfect. Okay, and then I'm gonna put our little GIF. Sorry. Post.
Are we getting admin of that exposed group?
Yeah,
I mean,
and I just put
moderator. I don't want admin. I don't want admin. But mod or moderator's fine. Obviously, I don't want admin.
Yeah, you can just add me or whatever. You don't even have to bother telling me. I'm used to that shit now.
I mean, the moderators should be the people that know the most about her. I want to invite Aaron. Let me know. It's supposed to be admin. Don't accept that, Aaron. That was supposed to be admin.
Okay. I don't care if I'm admin, mod, or whatever you want. I don't care. I mean, whatever.
Did we just accidentally block Aaron? Oh, damn it.
Yeah, and you don't even have to tell me about it either. You know, I'm used to it.
Just don't even let you know.
we're gonna monitor how many things you do in the group and make sure that every day.
Oh, is that funny, Steve? Is that funny because that's what Aaron claimed she was doing to Charla, monitoring her? I don't know why Charla would feel pressure to let people know who she was.
Let me see this for a second. Okay, there we go. I got to cancel that one in order to do this one. That's why. Okay. Add, and then I'm going to go there.
Oh, I like this. Heels up in the air. The Masters of Morality. I just saw that. The Masters of Morality.
And then I'm going to add Steve and Nicole.
Flying Mom gifted 10 memberships.
Oh, what? Oh, really? Oh, shoot, let me get over there.
Let me know
and one's Penelope's Lane. Yay! Who, by the way, I still have never spoken to. Apparently, Penelope and I go way back.
Still around?
Yeah, I've never.
I think she is. Yeah,
I have never talked to the woman, but she's always been kind and nice on my comment section. But for some people are thinking that like I hang out with her. I've never talked to her, but she's always just been nice. But it's weird that people think there's like these relationships that don't even exist.
Thank you so much, Flying Mamora, for the 10 gifted memberships. Firefly 451, Shaky Boomer, Mackenzie, Jujubee, King Yukon, Stephen Mindy, Penelope's Lane. Hi, Penelope. Vet Mama, Al Capone. Hey, Madison Page, and I think that's it. Yep. Yay! So thank you so much.
And it's not a new group; it's just renaming an old group.
You know how to count to 10?
By the way.
Yeah. Just renaming it. It's the same. It's in her same group. So if you're already in it, she just changed the name.
Yeah. I'm gonna clean it up, guys.
And it's got 3,000 subs, 3.3 thousand. So
I'm gonna share my screen, and I'm gonna clean up all the posts in there here.
And surely all 3,000 of those people are definitely going to be interested in this thing you suddenly changed it to without their knowledge.
A little bit. I just made this. So here it is. I'll put the link in the chat, but this is it right here. It looks funny on my computer, but it's really pretty once you go look. But this is it right here, and it says the pseudo journalist, and it's without a crystal ball exposed. And
Wait, I can add that to the stream, right?
Did you see? Is it not on the screen?
No, it wasn't. I just added that. I did okay. You want it on the screen?
Oh, oops. Okay, yeah.
No, yeah, you do. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. Go on.
And when she goes up like that, it looks like she thinks she's God.
Hey, right? She's ascending.
Oh yeah,
I think you guys think that.
Shirt looks pretty on her, and she looks evil right there. So that's perfect. So there's the GIF for it, and it's basically saying in the intro.
Oh yeah, that animation is shitty as fuck.
To it was what I just read a couple minutes ago, and I've got. Let's see how many people. How do you know how many people are in the group? Y'all know.
Country Girl Brenda, get with Aaron. Aaron can show you how to.
I'm sorry to Veda just ask, how do you know and how do you see how many people have joined a Facebook group? And we're supposed to take these people seriously as moderators or admins of a group, and we're supposed to take them seriously that they know more than Charla about the terms of service and how to moderate a group? Are you fucking serious? Get me out. Get me out. How much more?
How to do
oh my god.
A new Facebook account because I recommend people don't use their personal one with anything to do with Katie Joy because she loves to data mine. Absolutely loves to data mine.
She loves to data mine, and people shouldn't use their real names in dealing with Katie Joy. But Aaron put out Charla's name against her requests after promising, and you don't have an issue with that, Steve? Veda?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I can help you out making a sack and shit.
Yeah.
And please, guys, if you come and join, please post in there as much as you want to, as long as it's about her and anything she does, Llama Girl or Without a Crystal Ball, any of y'all that want to come. There's also, I want to let y'all know in groups, because a lot of you might not know, you can add files. There's a new notes section where you can create notes. That's my favorite part. There's files where you can upload PDFs like her lawsuits. There's events where you can go live in here if you want to. I don't care what creator wants to go live. They can go live in here. There's guides, which usually the admin.
So you don't care who or what goes live or what they say? So you're not going to moderate it at all? And you're not going to take any responsibility for what gets posted in there?
Run that, and I'll fix the guides. And then there was one more section. What is it, Megs? Notes, files, guides.
So, media, like video. There's medias, there's videos, there's files, and there's now creator notes, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So media, awesome. The files I love. You can just see how I got complaints of stuff put up here. There's notes section. I love it. So you can create a new note. Look right here when you press create note. I love this. So is my screen still sharing?
Yeah. Well, no, I didn't look. I'm looking at the bubbles in the admin chat. That's kind of cool.
Oh, look right here. You can click it. Like when I give her bio, I'm going to put her picture right here and then title it. You can put a subtitle start here. You can add pictures into this whole thing. It's awesome. I love it. I love the notes section.
Yeah,
But
very
yeah,
cool.
if you want to join, I'll put the link in the chat here in 2 seconds. But that's it.
So are you guys gonna actually tell us what Charla did wrong and how awful, like actually show her being awful about anything?
And like I said, I'll
It's not a
upgrade
closed group, right?
It is a private
It's a
group, and once
private
you make
group.
one,
Oh,
you can't change it. But it's a good thing because trolls and stuff
No, it is.
can't come in there and invade your group and stuff like that, or Charla.
Oh, so now you want to mediate and moderate who's allowed in there? But when Charla mediated and moderated, it wasn't okay? What Aaron said, that you have to let the trolls in, you have to let them be there for whatever stupid-ass bullshit fucking nonsense? Hey, Generic, welcome back. It's been a while. Get out, get out, get out, run, flee!
Oh, Sue said the link isn't working.
Oh, no pushback on Veda there? No pushback on Veda for doing the thing that Charla was doing?
New link in 1 second. Oh, tell Sue to give me a minute. Her link won't work. I'll have to fix hers. One moment.
You want me to fix it?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Ah,
because of the name
Megs
change
coming in
all
with
of
the
a sudden.
save.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'll check it.
Where's the oh, there's the comment section on.
Oh
on
yeah,
my
if you
Google.
change the name, it changes the URL handle.
Yeah, that's what's going on. Here's the new one. That's why. See if y'all can get in.
Not the URL handle, just the URL.
You should be fine. I think your chat allowed me to drop a link. Did it? Did it show a link up in there on the chat?
It should. Wait. Oh no, wait. I think you have to be a moderator to do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Megs is a moderator.
Can you share it in private chat? And I'll put it up.
Mhm.
Or I can give you a wrench for the night if you want. It's up to you. Or are you? I don't know.
You don't know? You don't know, Aaron? You don't know if Veda has a wrench on your channel?
I put it in chat.
Okay, I got it. All right.
There, I put the link.
Yeah,
in.
it's in the chat or in the private. Yeah.
All right.
And I'll fix everything.
Damn,
up
you're
tonight.
quick. Holy shit, Megan.
Yes, it is.
I am pretty fast.
Yeah.
That's what
And
he
if
said.
anybody has, phones, if you go to, that's an admin, if you go to personal settings in the manage section, if you didn't know this, instead of having to go through your Facebook and all of that stuff to get to the group, all you have to do is go to personal settings in manage and press add to home screen, and it'll add to your home screen of your phone to where you don't have to go through your whole Facebook to find the group. Just so you know. And I'll show you on my camera what I'm talking about. So like on my home screen right here, you can see like where it said Jade Dallas before, but it's on my home screen as an app. So I just hit it, and when I hit it,
Is it just me or her hands? I know I've got her sped up, but are her hands like shaky as shit? Like, what the fuck? What is that?
and I'll show you on my camera what I'm like where it said Jade Dallas before, but it's on my home screen as an app. So I just hit it, and when I
Sorry, I had to check. I needed to know if I was that shaky. I am not. I am not that shaky. I can hold this up all the way to here, and I don't shake like that. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
hit it, boom, it takes me straight to the group. But I love that so that you don't have to go through all that just to get to the group every time. It's great. But maybe people that have common sense will come join our group.
Yeah.
Have y'all started a new
Yeah, come join our group of harassment.
account yet?
No, I haven't yet. I've been meaning to.
I like it better because it gives you more words that you can put out.
What is that? What do you mean?
Like, you know how Twitter limits how many letters and words you can
Right,
put?
Threads is Instagram's like
Yeah, of course they're on Threads.
Twitter, but you have more words.
I love that. Because I always run out of freaking characters and it's so stupid and I have to shorten everything.
Yeah, it's not words, it's characters. Characters are like a space is a character, an exclamation mark, or a number is a character.
Okay, pin to featured. There we go. This will be great. So I need y'all to accept your admin roles real quick. I sent all three of you one.
I already did.
Okay.
And I'm approving some people who just sent requests.
Okay, and once you accept, there's going to be an admin chat. I know most people don't know this, but there's an admin chat in there that you'll be a part of, and it says admins and moderators. It specifically, they just came out with this a couple months ago.
It's so neat.
And by the way, a lot of people are so concerned about Katie Socks and her fandom getting in these groups. Personally, I couldn't care less. The information is still
Then why are you fucking so mad about Charla? Why do you fucking care? You keep saying like, "Oh, this is a big deal," and then you're like, "Oh, I don't care." "Oh, this is a big deal." "I don't fucking care."
information. Now, if there's some accounts that are like putting out misinformation or standing up for Katie in a very bizarre way, then sure, we'll address that. But I could.
You mean like Rabbit? You mean like Rabbit putting out misinformation? No, not like that. Oh, they're still dealing with court shit.
I give a crap if I want her stands to see this stuff. So I don't think. I mean, I couldn't care less if there's because Charlotte was also worried about. Oh, there's people. Katie Joy might have socks in here. It's like, so what? Does it matter? I couldn't care less personally. I just don't.
Yeah, I don't either. They can come in and do whatever they want to. Who cares?
But as long as they don't get disruptive, and I think, Dave, you should adopt the same rule I have in the Great Debate community. If they put out something about Katie Joy, they need to put evidence. And if they don't, then they're violating the rules.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So you want to follow the same standard that you just demonstrated Charla was doing? It's just that she was holding you to the same standard, and that made you angry?
And I want to just be clear. Like, I know myself, and I'm pretty sure I speak for everyone up here on panel. Like, us talking about this and everything. Like, we're not doing this to turn the tides or anything against Charla. I mean,
Yes, you are. You're talking about her genitals. You're talking about her mental health. You're lying about what she is saying and doing. You're not verifying anything. You're villainizing her. Some of you are trying to say she works for Katie Joy. You're not. Yes, you are. And turn what tides? Who the fuck is on her side right now? She is literally 1 versus 7, and you have tens of thousands of people.
Whatever. We're just distancing. We're distancing ourselves, and we just myself personally, since I know that I put my.
You're distancing yourself, and you don't care. I would like to remind everybody. This stream is from the 20th of July of 2023. It's been a year and a half. And they still don't shut up about this woman. I did a stream not too long ago looking at a video from Aaron accusing Charla of this fucking shit.
My name or whatever.
Ranelle brought her up the other day while she was talking to Waxy. It was shoved in between her talking about how it's okay for her to abuse her children.
Associated my name.
Saying that she cares so much about her children's health, and then giving out her child's full name, age, and location.
And my moderation to the group, I want to clarify things that, with everyone, what transpired. So you all know that I'm basically rescinding what I said before, and I'm sorry. So I want to be straight about that. And I don't hold anything against Charla. I have nothing against her.
Oh yeah? Then what the fuck why are we here? Why did I have to fly all the way to Kansas, motherfucker? Why are you in contempt?
I wish her the very best. I hope she finds everything she's looking for here on social media. I hope I hope she only knows great things, but just distancing ourselves. That's all. Yep.
By coming at her very publicly, fucking all the way, fucking up and down the fucking street, shouting from the rooftops, reaching out to her kids. That's distancing yourself, is it? That's wishing the best for her, is it? You fucking liar. That's such like a last minute let me gaslight you about everything I just did up to this point. You fucking dumb bitch.
I thoroughly 100% agree, because I don't think I'll even mention her name after this, probably, hopefully.
Yeah.
And how did that go? Poorly.
Done with her after what she did to me. I didn't
Same.
Any of that.
And I think people should be aware. No, because it's not only what she's done to us, but there's people in her chat here that are saying she's done the exact same thing. That's a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting trolled.
Well, that's why I was like, holy crap, we're not the only ones, man. There's a lot of people that are messaging me.
And it's working.
Yeah,
I didn't know about Wolf. That was actually a surprise. I didn't know that.
I didn't realize there was that
many.
I
didn't.
Who would look at Wolf and just believe him? Like, are you kidding me?
I'm a little upset that Country Girl Brenda didn't get anything though. It's like, really? I want to send her something.
I wonder why she specifically
think she's upset too.
I don't like people being left out. Okay.
Yeah, answer them. Yeah, it's good to be aware because if we didn't do this, people wouldn't know. I didn't know until tonight that Megan and Veda were told to come for me.
And you believed that without checking it or verifying it, and then you went off blasting it for a year. You want to reconsider that, Nikki? Thank you for concisely saying exactly what the problem is.
I didn't even know all these people knew.
Oh, and then she was going after Reagan too for some bizarre reason on Twitter.
Yes, she was. She was really, really ugly to Reagan.
Why? She was so mean. It was just like because okay, look, and I took the hit for this. I tagged her the other account. I didn't even think about it, right? I mean, it's just the name that came up, right? It didn't even occur to me that it wasn't the main one she uses for her Twitter. Okay, my fault. But then she was like rude to Reagan about it. It's like, oh, well, that account had been like to 2013 or something, you clown. It's like, oh my God, it wasn't Reagan's fault I used the wrong.
Oh my God, somebody called her a clown. Clutch my pearls. God, you're such a bitch. It's so pathetic. That's such a non-complaint. Oh my God, guys, I was wrong. Charla deserved all of this all the time. She called somebody a clown on Twitter. No. Hours, month, years, the money. These people are evil. 11 live streams titled Charla's Tears. Wolf is so credible. Yeah, the Twitter group called Charla's Harassment Campaign. Yeah. She earned all of it. She called somebody a clown one time on Twitter. How dare she? She had ethical standards about not stealing people's copyrighted material. What a bitch.
Wrong one. You want to, get after me for it, sure, but I already took responsibility and said, yeah, I accidentally tagged the wrong one. Shit happens, okay? But damn, for her to put that off on Reagan was just mean.
Ew. Oh yeah? So what was the rest of this stream, Steve? Definitely not just mean? Don't think I didn't see fucking moderate extremist in here, by the way, who was like, I never said anything, and Megs, I never did anything, and Nikki, I never did anything. Fucking liars.
Very mean.
On Reagan. What did she do to Reagan? What?
Wait, I'm sorry, what was that, Megan? Did you just agree that it's very mean to call people clowns? And what does it look like on your channel right now? Charla's a meanie poopy head.
Look at I think I did Llama Girl. Did you post it? You showed that?
Yeah, I shared it also on my Twitter. What she said to Reagan. Reagan just asked a question because.
Joan is giving some more context and saying, no one is deliberately rude to Reagan. Not everyone knows Reagan has a disability. Hey, having a disability isn't an excuse to treat somebody like an invalid or like a child. Like they can't handle basic social interactions. That's not an excuse to just treat people like they're children. Having a disability is something and is a challenge that is something that you deal with on your day-to-day, and you shouldn't be treated like lesser than by people like this because of that.
She didn't know what was going on at the time, and it wasn't mean toward Charla or anything. So
I was gonna say she better leave my girl alone.
She called her bozo and all kind of other.
Or else what? Or what are you gonna do, Veda? Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to jail.
Does she know? Does she know anything about Reagan?
No. Yes,
yeah, this is full on gaslighting. This is gassing. They're currently trying to gas up Reagan right now. They're trying to take advantage of Reagan to try to gas up Reagan, to think that Reagan was treated so poorly by Charla for Charla being somewhat vaguely critical of her. Basically, they're weaponizing a disabled person. They're weaponizing a disabled person. That's what's happening right now. You mean they're taking advantage of a woman that they believe has mental illnesses and disabilities? What? Never seen that before.
Oh, yeah, Charlotte's been told,
okay.
you know, like what's going on with Reagan.
Right. Okay. I mean, it's nobody's secret. It's out about some disabilities and other things. So.
Right.
Right.
She's
okay.
pretty open. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's. I take that shit.
Even still, you don't fuck with people like that.
You take that shit super seriously, and you think it matters about the way you treat people with mental illnesses and disabilities while you're sitting here shitting on Charla, using her mental illness again, trying to pretend that she has a mental illness that you haven't demonstrated she has, and has not been shown that she has at all. You're just trying to paint her as having one, and therefore she is a bad person, and therefore she would do all of the things you're claiming she did, which is not anything that you've ever shown that she's done. That's gross.
There was no reason. Oh, look, I'm on Facebook. I call people clowns all the time, but you see the groups that I'm in, right? But I mean, for somebody on Twitter that has just asking a sincere question to be that disrespectful, that's messed up, man.
Prove it. Show it. Reagan's got to get... What? Why does Reagan need to be treated differently than anybody else?
Well, seriously, I want to know, who the hell does she think she is? She's come into this community and totally messed everything up. Like, this is crazy.
Oh, yeah? Charla messed it all up for you guys? Sure.
You know what?
Do you remember when I said they start over again? They're starting over again.
What is the end game for her?
I don't think she messed anything up.
I don't think she did either. I think
Yeah.
that she tried to, but I think that because we all, as a community, correspond with each other, and we all trust
in that
each
group
other,
in general, we had a good.
Yeah,
sure.
all right. Yeah.
Okay, fine. But you know what? Veda's got a group now. Whatever. It's look. The whole purpose is to get the information out, and if Charlotte can do that in her own way.
What information? And Charla's allowed to... So now you're saying it's okay for Charla to defend herself and put out information? Now you're saying it's okay after shitting on her for 2.5 hours? Now it's okay for her to do that?
That's fine, but I mean, just her, and then now I'm finding out that she's messaging all these people.
Well,
yeah, she's going crazy right now.
Oh my god, she's talking to people. How crazy.
No, I just want to know what her end game is here. So fine, leave the group out of it. What about all these people she's constantly messaging? I don't even know.
You guys notice that it's Nikki a lot of the time. Nikki and Steve seem to be the ones that regularly started again. Veda hasn't done that. Aaron hasn't done that. Megan hasn't done that. Nikki is just weaponizing being permanently confused as justification to restart the machine again, to then make the language more aggressive, to make the accusations more aggressive, to reach further and extrapolate and exaggerate and bloviate and sensationalize.
You know how many there is? There's so many. Like, what is she trying to do?
I don't know, but a lot of people had your back. That's
I don't know. I'm just worried.
Nikki, a lot of people had your back. And again...
Oh yeah, and how's that going for you, Steve? Did you have your contempt hearing? Was it worth it? Has all this been worth it, Steve?
We had down the rabbit hole at bedtime too, and I didn't even know the girl. I know nothing about her. I know that she's had some things going on, like with her rentals, and her husband and her came back from like vacation or something.
Yeah,
and she's been going through some shit. But you know, her content is when I watch, I'm like, this is good. This is informative.
It is not.
That's what I look for when I watch something.
Yeah,
I just want to throw some props out here to some chick named Mandy over on Twitter. Oh my god, I'm going through my
hey Mandy,
whoever we mentioned, and she in response to I think this is it. Let me go to First one. I think this is in response to Burnt Toast. Oh no, it's in response to mine. It says no one wants a strike, especially from just giving some free PR to a channel in a thumbnail, advertising them featured in your video, and they don't want an actual pic used. Why the avatar? I guess. I'm providing an image I call Toast TV Karen. That's okay. And this was in response to Burnt Toast's post about the lulls of vagina jade using my avatar, which is copyright registered, hand-drawn art piece by an artist, and her thumbnail of a stream, yada yada. So
you guys don't get the joke, I guess, that Veda steals art and can't hand draw anything. That's the joke.
Chick named Mandy has been posting things. It just keeps going and going. Is this a Wendy's logo in Bird Toast's thumbnail? And then she shares another one with the Petridge Farm character, and then another one with Arby's. And like, I'm sorry, I'm just not seeing this. Appreciating it's hilarious. Like, oh, you want to talk about copyright written stuff in your thumbnails? Well,
are these all copyrighted?
Yeah. Is this Arby's?
I want Arby's now. I haven't had that in years.
I want Wendy's.
Oh,
Arby's in Canada is actually not shit, so it makes a little bit more sense coming from Nicole.
Arby's has some good breakfast too.
I
mean, Wendy's has good breakfast. Those bacon. The baconers are hamburger. But they have this like breakfast bacon thing. Oh my god, Wendy's. I don't remember what it's called. It's so good though.
Oh my god, Tina posted a video and I'm supposed to care? Why the fuck would anybody believe, trust, or give two shits about anything Tina has to say after scuttling her rat ass all through this entire fucking situation?
Though, so good. I love breakfast.
They used to have this hamburger and it was called the bacon mushroom melt. That was the best ever. Oh, I loved it. They stopped selling it.
I'm so hungry.
Why is We Love You Melanie trending with herpes?
What?
Okay, so I don't know, but you don't.
The trending tab on Twitter has to do with whatever you're looking at for a decent amount of his algorithm there, Aaron. So maybe it's your sexual inclinations that are making that trending for you.
You know how like on your Twitter or whatever, on your right it says what's happening. It has a list of things, but here's what I'm seeing on mine. Here, let me share the screen real quick. It's freaking hilarious though. I'm wondering what it's about.
Ugh.
So, where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Can't find your herpes? Did you lose your herpes again?
I lost my herpes.
Yeah. I hear it comes back. Don't worry.
That's a good thing. I took a screenshot of it. But anyways, it says what's happening? Trending. We love you, Melanie. And then it says trending with herpes underneath it. I don't understand it.
You get some weird shit in your feed.
It's not like your search browser history or something.
These technical giants, these big brains that are figuring and detectiving all this out, don't know how suggestions and trending works on Twitter or what any of it means.
Shit like that. I mean, it's Twitter. It's not putting shit up trending based on my fucking weird shit on Twitter. Shut up, Steve.
That's a good name for a show. Weird shit that's trending on Twitter.
Here we go. I took a screenshot, all right? So now I'm trying to put it in the tab. There we go. See?
Mindy's here.
That's what it said. Only on Twitter, trending. We love you, Melanie. Trending with herpes.
We love you, Melanie. Who the fuck is Melanie? Poor girl.
Is that putting shit up trending based on? Are we about wrapped up here?
I think so. I'm ready to go.
I've been trying to I want to finish editing this video. Hopefully, I can get it out soon because it's been taking me so much longer than I expected.
Okay, guys, Katie's gonna hate this, but the new link for the invite I customized, and so it's without a crystal ball, like just without a crystal ball. Luckily, she didn't take that, so that's she's.
Hey, look, another example of Veda going out of her way to menace, irritate, bully, and harass Katie Joy on purpose, like with the intention of pissing her off.
That's gonna absolutely kill her. Here's the new link here, and if you don't mind dropping it, just real quick.
Surely this clip isn't gonna hurt her case in court.
So now when you go on your website, it'll be www. Let me refresh it.
Peter.
It's on special links. And it's
that time I beat Megan.
Facebook.com/groups/without a crystal ball.
No, I didn't. Shit.
Ha ha ha.
So you're trying to use her copyright. You're trying to use her LLC copyright as a way to undermine people going to her page, so they'll go to your page instead, which is full of harassment against her. Yeah, that will definitely go well in court. Good luck.
The page? What the?
Oh, sorry, wrong link.
I was gonna say, I think that's the same link now.
My bad, my bad. This is it. It is the new link to the group. It's www.facebook.com/groups/without-a-crystal-ball. She's gonna hate me. She didn't steal the customized link. I can't believe it.
She did have that for her page, but then I think she realized that shit was getting saved in archive or something. So she started changing her URL handle on Facebook. So it went from without a crystal ball, all one word, no space. Then it went to without dash a dash, dashes all between the words. Then it went to WOACB. So she's been changing it. She did have that at one point in time.
Okay, so
you're tracking her so close, Aaron, that you track her URLs, but you're too stupid to know what a Google account login looks like on a web browser. You're too dumb to know how the trending tab works for your personalized browsing experience on Twitter. Are we supposed to believe this? Like, is this supposed to be viable and that, like, Erin isn't just a fake persona that she puts on stream and whenever she's on video?
I wonder why she took it away, because that was dumb. Because now I got it.
I think she did it because it made it a little bit difficult for people to search her shit and come across her shit. Because if they were typing in without a crystal ball, but her username handle or whatever was WOACB rather than without a crystal ball, then it probably wouldn't come up with the Google search results.
Well, wouldn't she want to promote her group, right?
And now we're supposed to believe that Erin understands search engine optimization on Google.
It's her page. It was her Facebook page, and I don't think that was really her bread and butter. And it was also where she was the longest a member of. So there was the most history there too, and the most damning history there too.
Okay, and I want everybody else to know too. We will whether the live streams are about Katie Joy or whether about nonsense or whatever. We're all gonna be promoting our videos in here. So don't be thrown off by that. All the information is gonna be about Katie, but if we do streams, no matter what it's on, they're gonna be promoted in here.
All of it's gonna be about Katie unless we decide it's not at that time because we want to self-promote ourselves, which is, not what the page was about for the one they're all upset about Charla for.
In a guide. I'll put a separate guide for that, okay?
Do you want to put some tags in too? Like if it has to do with like
they took it away. They won't.
They took tags away?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Really?
Why?
When the hell did that happen?
Yeah, why?
I don't know. That was so dumb. They replaced it.
I like tags.
I loved it.
Yeah, tags are helpful. Tags were good. Yeah, because
oh, hey Claire. Nice moderating going on. Good shit. Good to see you guys totally fine with this. And then being totally fine with this for a year, give or take. Good shit. Nice ethics you got there.
I mean, tags kind of make things stand up. Like stand out. It's like, okay, it's like certain related to certain things. I like tags.
Yeah. You could find files, posts, whatever, just by the tags. Yeah.
Right.
And it would tell you exactly how many posts were made with that tag.
Yep.
I
so it gives you.
Yeah.
I was like devastated when they got rid of that.
When did they do that? I didn't know they got rid of that.
Yep, they sure did. They did about 2 months ago.
Well, suck me.
Oh man, I used them all the time, and one of my favorite.
Well, suck me. Really? Really? Are you?
This guy is unfucking believable.
Could you be normal for 5 minutes?
Groups. Sally Savage Saucebox or something.
That sucks.
Yeah, I was so sad about it. I'm going through right now, guys, and I'm cleaning up. I'm cleaning up all of the stuff that we posted. So if you get in there and you see a bunch of stuff about Marvin and stuff like that. I've got to clean everything up, and I'm gonna, make it look nice.
Yeah,
Don't
no,
worry, it's getting
take
cleaned up.
time. Yeah, you're right. I don't see any tags. Jeez, man, that sucks.
Yeah, I love going live in there though. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, you can do lives in there?
Yeah, you can go live. You
Oh,
can
I
have
do.
audio room.
Oh, I do lives in there. I like doing like Facebook lives every so often.
Well, like Twitter Spaces. There's there's Facebook Spaces.
Yeah, but some groups don't have it. Yeah,
Yeah, it's called Rooms.
yeah, I've done it. I've done it, and it's fun. But,
Yeah, it's nice.
but you have to. I think you have to allow for it in the Facebook group, and
I do.
it's a little difficult to set up, but yeah, I've done it.
I miss all the good stuff. I don't know why they took all the good stuff away. What the hell were they thinking?
Yeah,
Because
it doesn't make sense.
Meta.
Because it's Zuckerberg. It can't be too much fun.
True.
I got to tell you though, the notes section, because I just like to make everything. I'm just real picky. Y'all are going to love it. I love the notes section. That's my favorite. I like to write though, so maybe that's just me. But if you're wondering about Katie Joy's bio, I'll have it out by the end of the night, and it'll be in the notes area, which it'll be a post anyway. But
Yeah, and the documents will be there too, like all the legal documents we should post up there.
yeah, I'm going to leave the threatening emails because that has to do with Katie Joy. But I'm going to remove all the other lawsuits that are not revolving around her. If anybody would like to
Yeah,
upload
I
all the
can-
lawsuit files in there, feel free.
I was gonna say I'm in Canada, so I can't get those lawsuits. So that would be great if you guys would post them in there.
Yeah, I got
yeah,
some
well-
that I can post in there. Like apparently, like Natalie Kennett's original what was it, declaration is difficult to find or something. I have it by the way.
Yeah, I had to get it from you.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
All right, well, I'm gonna bug her out. So yeah,
Me
so
too,
thank
guys.
you for the stream. And once again, like I said, I don't really feel a need to talk about Charla anymore. I just wanted to warn
No, I
people
won't
about her.
I'm sorry. What was that? What was that, Steve? You want to say that for me again?
But thank you for the stream. And once again, like I said, I don't really feel a need to talk about Charla anymore. I just wanted to warn
No, I
people
won't
about
be.
her.
One more time. Slow that down.
Like I said, I don't really feel a need to talk about Charla anymore. I just wanted to warn
No, I
people
won't
about
be.
her.
I don't feel the need for anyone to talk about Charla anymore. Nah, I won't be, says Nicole.
And then that's kind of like a one and done because I don't think
Yeah,
she
I
needs any
think
attention.
that's
If,
the
and,
best.
and if you want to be in her group, knock yourself out. Just know what you're getting yourself into because it's going to happen to you. I guarantee it. So
What? What's gonna happen to you? What's gonna happen to you if you talk about Charla? She hasn't done anything. You haven't shown that she's done anything. You haven't shown any of that shit anywhere at all. The whole time. All you showed was her being critical about you breaking copyright laws. What the fuck did she do to you, Steve? Did she do the same thing I did to you? As in, I'm not giving you access to my capabilities anymore? She didn't even do that much to you. Did she do the same to you as Steve or as Manya did? Said, I don't want to be your friend anymore because you're kind of a douchebag? Like, what the fuck? What did she do to any of these people? Send them messages asking for clarification? Verify who she was at their request? She hasn't done anything. You didn't say that. You haven't demonstrated she's done a single fucking thing to any of you. You guys are fucking cracked.
all right, thank you, Aaron. Good night, Veda.
Right.
Good night, Nikki. Good night, Megan.
Good night, guys.
Good night,
Thank
Steve.
you. Good night, everyone. Thanks for being
Thanks
here.
for having us.
Yes, thanks for
Aaron.
coming. At any time. Bye, guys.
All right.
Steve made like 24 hours plus content about Charla in a week after this. What the fuck? One and done.
Bye.
Wow, nice outro. Wow, alright. Damn it, I did end up being here for 7 hours. Son of a bitch! But there was so much to talk about of them going in circles over and over and over and over again. Oh my fucking god. Well, welcome everybody who fucking survived, who was in the side chat, who is no longer supporters of Aaron. I implore you, stop enabling this woman. Some of you need to ask for your money back. Hey, listen, I appreciate people giving others the benefit of the doubt, but oh goddamn, bruh, that was bad. That was really bad. But now you all know where all this Charla saga started with. It started with them breaking, a couple of people in their group breaking copyright laws. Charla saying, hey, don't break copyright laws. The liability falls under under me and the admins, and it's against Facebook terms of service. If you're not going to follow the rules, I have to kick you out of the fucking Facebook group. And they didn't want to follow the rules. They wanted to argue with the moderator. Mod is God. Classic rule. Don't argue with the moderators and the admins. Either follow the rules or don't. There can be discussion, but no arguing. That's not how that works. And then they decided to throw a big-ass fucking hissy fit about it after Aaron put out Charla's information. So you have you have 3 main admitted catalysts in this video that they demonstrated. You had Aaron putting out her personal information that she promised she would not put out, meaning her name and her personal information in DMs that she promised she would not. You have Rabbit and Nicole breaking the literal law. And then you had Steve going around in everybody's DMs hyping them all up. Those are 3 things that have been admitted to. So this didn't start with Charla doing anything wrong. This didn't start with Charla doing anything untowards or mean or rude or egregious or acting like a psycho or being crazy or having a mental illness, which she doesn't have. This has to do with their group breaking the law and breaking terms of service. It has to do with them riling each other up in DMs. And it has to do with Aaron instigating retaliatory streams and behaviors toward Charla. And instead of stopping here, if this was their only stream, if this stream was a one and done, I wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be here 2 years later, or a year and a half later. We wouldn't have court cases about this. Guaranteed. And contempt hearings about this. You people are fucking disgusting. And you should be ashamed of yourselves. And you should fucking delete your channels. You have no ethics. You have no standards. It is a rules for thee, but not for me. It is simply, don't talk about me talking about you. And other or else. And all of these things fall under an or else. If you really think Veda is the one in charge of all this and the one doing all this shit and the one instigating all of these things, I think you're poorly mistaken. I think you're poorly misled. But that's going to be it for me today. Thank you so much for joining me. Now you know where this shit fucking kind of instigated from. But if you think this is also like where this group started behaving this way, you'd also be incorrect because they've been doing this kind of shit for years. Maybe we'll review it at another day. But as per an agreement that was a request for me from Veda, I will not be covering the company for a little while. The amount of time to be agreed on. I'm not going to talk about this for a little bit. I'm going to introduce you guys to a whole new slew of just as egregious bullshitters. So don't worry. We still got another whole fucking group of lolcows to fucking talk about on Mondays. I'll be back tomorrow probably with more Project 2025. So hit me up. Next week, we're going to talk about a little bit about Vic Mignogna and where he's been at, because we've taken a bit of a break from him, so we're going to cycle back to Vic Mignogna. But I don't think we're going to talk about specifically Vic. It's going to be the Vic Mignogna situation, but we are going to talk about the coverage around Vic Mignogna, i.e. we're going to be looking at Nick Rakita, that Umbrella guy, and the Yellow Flash, but not necessarily in that order. You have Veda had requested she chose me to talk to instead of Manya, and I think that's a mistake. She should probably talk. If I was in her position, Manya would be the better person to reach out to. But yes, Veda has set a term for having a conversation to be that I leave Aaron alone for a little bit. I guess Aaron needed some protection. So I offered to not talk about this scenario at all for a little while. So we'll take a little bit of a break for that. Oh yeah, poor Vic Mignogna. But no, we're mostly going to be talking about, Vic Mignogna is a little bit tertiary to this, but it's in regards to that scenario. So we're going to dive into that I'm happy for a break from talking about this shit. If there are court updates, of course, I will be more than forthright and forthcoming about what I can and cannot, or what I can share if there is anything shareable. But I have agreed to not talk about this whole scenario for to accept Veda's request and not touch this for a little bit. I said I would do my stream that I was intending on Monday, talk about the thing that I intended to talk about, and then I would stop. So we will take a break. We will see what happens, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. I have some cool art that I'm going to share with you, so find me on Blue Sky or Twitter or Twitch and check it out, or in the Discord. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.
Stupid. I think that it's stupid. I disagree infinitely about the way that was dumb, and I hate it. And I hate it. By the way, I hate it. I think it's dumb, and I hate it. And I think that it's dumb, and it's stupid. I think that it's stupid.